Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Yay! Okay. Anyways, guys, I'm sorry if you can hear the rain in the background. It is very, uh, very stormy. I won't say storm. It's very hard rain. Hopefully my roof does not shatter above me while I'm streaming. Okay, scary. But yeah, we're gonna continue with Trails of Cold Steel today. So let's do this, shall we? Uh, Trails of Cold Steel 4. God, I'm so close to Reverie. I want to get there now, but I have to be patient. I gotta finish this one first. And don't get me wrong, this is a good game too, but ooh, okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Where is the boop? There we go. Game audio. Turn this on. Wait. Let me see. Okay. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. I took a bit of a break to energize myself. I've been playing 7 Days to Die a lot off stream with my friends. It was a lot of fun. It's nice, relaxing, except for Horde Nights. Horde Nights are horrifying. Not sure if you guys saw my short on it, but if you're fully prepared for it, oh god, that was awesome. I love it. Okay. So, but I also found that 7 days was a little too short for us to get all the stuff we need and fix up our defenses. So, yeah. We turned off Blood Moons temporarily, just so I'm. Oh, Zin! Wait, what? Your Zin's operating in Altair these days. Altair is about as west as you can get in Calvard, not too far off from Tankrook Fortress. If not for the border being what it is, I'd love to go say hi. I would too! Come on, let us see the guy. He deserves it. You guys say Zin? As in, Zin, the immovable? From the Taito school? Yes, Reed. Unless there's some other Zin out there I don't know about. Yep, that's our Zin. I'm guessing your old master told you about him. Yes, and more recently I heard he helped out during the Orbital shutdown on Nibro. Oh, okay, so it's not a surprise for you. Wait, where did you hear that? Cassius? He's supposedly a master of Taito martial arts, and one of the most powerful bracers out there. He is. I barely use him, but I am aware of how powerful he is. If you guys didn't see my tier list, there was basically a bug in his scaling. I think it's either a bug or it's intentional. I don't think it was intentional, but there was something with his power scaling with one of his moves where he did like infinitely disaster high amounts of damage on this one move to everything in the area, to everything in a specific area. I'm not exactly sure how it worked, but yeah. And he's the tank of the Sky crew. He's supposed to be the tank until Tita Sky 3rd chapters until Tita's mech form came along. That's right. He's even stronger than other A rankers like me and Agate and Shara. Okay, Shara, yes. Agate? Depends. Questionable. I think they're about even. Well, then again, I heard he was OP, so. Oh man. Last I heard, he was working with Estelle and the others over on the Calvard side of the border. Oh. With things the way they are, I doubt he'd be able to enter Ereboni anytime soon. Yeah, I was wondering when he'd reappear. I know he appears at daybreak. Then again, he is Calvard. It'll be hard for him or Kilika to get in here. He still owes Olivier a drink, by the way. Like, those two are drinking buddies through and through. Obviously, even A-rank racers can't move around with complete impunity after all. Just the fact that we have allies who can count on the Republic is something to be grateful for. Yeah, there's that. Oh, I wish it would be more of a surprise. Like he'd jump in, everyone's asking everyone knows who he is, but they don't know his connection with Estelle and Joshua. So everyone's like, Estelle, how do you know all these people? We just met each other. Oh, this has got me thinking. How are things between Zin and Kilika these days? Oh, now we're getting into the spicy tea, ladies and gentlemen. The very spicy tea. I think you probably know more about that than me. Zin never tells me anything about his personal life. Has he told you about Walter? Oh, this is going over my head. Yes. Really? Anything else to say? Oh, yay, Gustav. Branch campus. Skilled in. Though combat tactics is his major, Gustav has also branched out into military finance and engineering, thanks to Pablo. He's the all-rounder. I still love Pablo and Freddy though. Those two are my faves. Okay. So now, who the frick do I hang out with? Or I can do the side quest first. That's. Oh wait. How do I? Shit. No. Oh, there. Like, how do I access the map? I completely forgot. Stopped playing for like a week and suddenly I'm not as good anymore. Okay. Hope everyone is doing well. God. If you hear rumbling in the background, yeah, that's thunder. It's my house. Everybody back. Okay. Let me follow the guide to all the obscure stuff. So there's apparently a book here I can buy from Becky. Oh, this guy. Fine, I'll play again, Master. Becky and Toa? Is everything alright? Like, I'm not the biggest fan of. Well, it was fun at first, but now it's like I'm not sure if I want to play Vantage Masters as much anymore. I wanted to get a read on what Clysters are up to. My options are a wee bit limited up here in the air, and I figured Toa might have better luck with it. Weird. Can't say anything good about what we've learned, though. Right. Hugo's company has been rapidly expanding their distribution network and got involved in munition shipping. Munition shipping. Wow. Gonna put Ashley and her daughter out of business. And with that unprecedented growth has come a deluge of scandals and complaints about how they do business. Never mind. Oh, Hugo. There were hints. Like, I had a feeling he might turn out to be a bad guy, but I didn't want it to be true. It even sounds like some of the employees are getting a bit out of control. Oh, no, that's because of the person. I've seen it firsthand. I've heard rumors. Sounds like it's getting worse and worse every day. Cheers for the help, Toa. I'm gonna try and analyze this data and see what I can learn. Sure, I'm here if you need any more help. Let me know if you come up with any leads. You're not the only one who's worried about Hugo. Cheers to you too, Eryn. I'll do that. I better bring Machias for that whenever that situation comes up again. Because he also has a bond with Hugo, right? Becky discovered the dark truth behind Clysters' sudden growth. She and Hugo have always butted heads, but this was too much.
Alright there!
Oh, cute. The Imperial Chronicle, Crown Prince Cedric's Proclamation. I honestly should read these. I honestly should read these. I just keep forgetting. Star Bell? Odd name, but at least it designs it. Anyways, why are you giving this to me? Why not? You could wear it on your collar. Just a little gift, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, well, I suppose there's no harm in accepting. I'd be glad if you did. Well, yay! It's at max. Also, I got a picture of Lucy. Oh, that's sweet. Good. Get problematic. Right, I really feel. Prince Edric made a speech addressed to all citizens of the Empire to discuss the impending war. The key parts of his formal address are outlined below. Dear fellow Airbones, allow me to thank you for your continued cooperation. Thanks to you, blah 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 blah. Cedric is dick. I wish I could go into battle myself to avenge my gravely injured father and murdered brother. But my position at the Imperial Court prevents me from doing so. I entrust the task of punishing the noble nation of Calvert to our brave soldiers. You know you're the one who tried to kill Lilith, right? I ask that you allow me to watch over you from afar as you achieve victory for this most righteous of causes. Give me a second. Fixing up here. Okay, that's it. How's everyone in chat, by the way? Hope you're all doing well. All of the armored divisions have now begun readying to advance on Calvert via 6 different routes, with all preparations to be finished the day before the war starts. Our naval forces are currently heading for the Belarus Sea of the Titus Bay. From there, they will launch their attack on Calvert. We have our allies to thank. Devising a military operation with so many moving parts has only been possible to work cooperation with our allies. Chancellor Osborne has expressed deep gratitude to all who contributed to Operation Jormungand. I can never thank our allies. May the bonds that connect all our nations in Western Sumeria last until the world meets its end. That might be closer than you think. Mysterious light in your pond. Ladies Who Labor, Episode 4. The fourth amazing lady whose inspiring story we will highlight is Beatrix, who works as an instructor at Thor's military academy. Ah! It's the nurse lady. Oh, what else? Instructor Beatrix, the nurse. Be a field medic with the rank of colonel, the highest such designation for a rear guard in the Imperial Army. Her skill even earned her the nickname the Revived. I'm too old now to be scampering around battlefields, but I can at least make myself useful tending to the injured at training, she said. Beatrix, who continues to help wounded warriors while raising the next generation of soldiers, stands as an inspiration to field medics and fighters alike. Oh. War reporting. We have been working in partnership with Crossbell News Service to bring you the latest updates from each region, and we will continue to do so as the war unfolds. However, because our reporters will be at the front line, we expect delays in publication schedule. Okay. So that's how they got Grace out of the situation, sure. War starts at noon, September 1. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean strap a parachute to your dog? As long as he's happy, I suppose it won't stop you. Just make sure not to do anything bad to him. Animal cruelty is the last thing I want. Maru. I don't think I can give Sharon it. Yep, I don't have it. Well, hopefully I have enough money. Let me get for my main party first. So, Eustace. There. Just strike. Like, I know Muse blows Eustace's magic somewhat out of the water, but I don't use him. His shielding is just too good. Too good, I say. Too good. It'd be good for everyone, because why not? I have the money. I can afford the expenses. No, you. Plus, who knows? Maybe I'll be forced to use one of them. Oh! Oops. Is this the same for Emma? Yes. Yes. Okay. No, wait, that's Eustace's. Oh, okay. The Gaius. Is Gaius' range the same as God. I mean, I'd love to share it more. The problem is her range is kind of low compared to my gunners. But first, let's put this on my main. So, Sharon. What is Reed wearing? Advanced General. Really? What's the difference? It's too expensive game. I know this is. Yep, this is better. Wait. Only 20 down.
Come on, buy some more.
Yeah. Don't put. Hold your horses, lady.
Wanna buy something? Come on, wanna buy something?
Hold your horses. Miranda's pain. Can be gifted to Muse. Do I want to go through the effort? Do I? Oh, ad break's coming up. Sorry, guys. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just buying items. Where do we get Miranda's pain?
Done already.
Okay. Alright. Oh, let's go to Beer Deck. No, not. Actually, the hardest fights for me now are the Divine Knight fights. So I need to check. Elliot, your performance is pure class. I felt like it was echoing right into my soul. Aw, thanks. Glad to hear it resonated with you. Nice to see you two together. Looks like you found yourself a new fan, Elliot. I'd be lying if I said he wasn't an inspiration. Miss Mint's here too, so I'd love to set up a collaboration between the Modern Music Club and the Wind Orchestra. That'd be great. Hey, Eryn, what do you say to breaking out your old guitar and joining in? Only if you give me a lot of time to practice first. If we're really doing this, I really want to reach out to Bridget and see if she'll play keys for us. Yeah, God, I love the way everyone's. Is Bridget who I think it is? Who I remember. Thank you. Can I remember her? Yeah, Alan's wife. Well, Alan's betrothed.
See ya. Be well. Have a look-see.
Have a look-see. This is really cost nothing? I'm assuming
Be
it
well.
costs
Have a look-see.
few materials, so yeah.
Be well. Welcome. Be well.
What? I just realized. Why is your... I think you'd do better with Thor, honestly. You lose Ixion Volt, but... Oh no, actually, Oberon would be better for you. Yep. Does a bell and the reduced delay arts actually stack? Or no? You know what? Actually, I think you'd do best with this. Yes. Green, you don't need this. Take... Yeah, take this. I doubt I'd ever need Sharon to move twice. Green, some circumstances, yeah, I'd like it to move twice. Sharon, not really. Holy shit, that evasion. Frozen Epoch, 7 Caliber, Astral Bell. What's the difference between Galleon? I can give you EP3 instead. Galleon 4. Random stat low. All stats down. Random abnormality. Oh, yeah, you're the debuffer on top of the mage. Okay, you have Mirage, Time, and Wind, and then this, which just kills everything. Time, Fire. I really want to give you like a water spell, a really good one. Blue Ascension. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sacrifice a bit of her speed. I mean, she just a tiny bit to give her this. I'd rather have more options. What am I missing? Earth. Right, the only one who has Earth here is Sharon. That does help a lot. -16. She's gonna be... Are you still the fastest even without this? I think you are. Because... Hang on, everyone. Let me give you, like... Steel... If I give you Steel Belt. 153, 145. No! Wow, you're actually super slow now. I don't know. Oh, this hurts. Well, I guess I can give Sarah this. Moon Lens. Just whisper. I give you the Steel Bell, yeah. If I need Earth, I'll just switch to Altina. IHB increases physical damage. Gung. Hats. Give you Bridget. Titania. Oh, this is hard. Okay, I'll give not Bridget. Yeah, Bridget. What was I doing? Yeah, Valhalla. I'll do something here. Wait, Tita. Nana. Anyways, let's continue. How's everyone in chat? Hope you're all doing well. How does my mic sound, by the way? Can you guys hear me clearly over the game? You know what? Let me up the game a little. I feel like it's a little bit. Uh.
Okay.
Reinforced. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I don't look at the spoilery stuff for the guide. I look at the miscellaneous stuff I would most likely miss. Which thankfully is in a convenient blue box. Oh. I can't believe how mature she has become, forging her own path through all of this hard uncertainty. I promise that we will do everything we can for when Lady Ferris comes home properly. So please, keep up. Don't worry, we will. It's Lord of Ferris used to manage. In order to take my time. Okay. I know this isn't the place, but let's see. Right. I need a lot of these. Oops. Do I? Not that expensive. You know what? Why not? That way I don't have to worry about it. I believe in you guys. You got this. Alright. So. You think only the young are foolish? Oh, believe me, I met many people older than me who were also foolish. Oh. Hey, Charlotte. Coach drafted. The tavern feels empty as ever. Eryn and I have faith he'll come back safe and sound. Take care of this tavern until we can all be together again in times of peace. Oh. Hey, Miranda. It's about time for Leah to get. Oh, you're an instructor. No. Did you see Leo on your way here? She did say she was planning to visit, right? Of course. That's why I'm preparing my special paella for her while I wait. She's late, but it's probably nothing to worry about. I'll bet she just wants to look around town. Can wait a little longer. I see. Is she really just late? Maybe we should check up on her. What's more, since it's some kind of murderous aura. Okay, now I'm concerned. Let's take a look out front just in case. Super swimming show. Alright, I know how to win this. Laura, get your butt in here. Give me the paella. I like paella. Oh, hello you two. While, magandang gabi. Greetings, Ashton Chevalier. Branch Manager Sir Dan, Lord Lake Lord. It's not often we see you two together. Indeed, we ran into each other not long ago. Both our investigations took us to Ordis at the same time. Curious coincidence, no?
You sure it was coincidence? I don't know if it really is.
We were just discussing what we discovered, and I think you might find it particularly interesting, Chevalier. Oh, really? Indeed, the shadow of a giant fish was spotted in the sea cave on the Horus coastal road. When the eyewitness reports, it's likely some species of giant swordfish. No doubt it'll prove a feisty opponent. Okay, it's a bigger fish, got it. Yeah. Thank you. How are the Elite Four? I haven't seen them since Azure. Actually, no, Cold Steel 1. Hello, Angus. It has been far too long since I trained up. The Fisherman's Guild Imperial Fishing Club might be able to patch things up after. Aww. I like this. I like seeing how much they developed. Hey, Rat. I like this arc. From being mortal enemies at 0 to now being best friends. Cold Steel 4. Or I know there's some imminent war going on, but yeah, I know we're at the brink of war, but I still have to decide first. Don't worry, the war can wait. Wait, no. Not this one. Oh wait. Right, Nine Valley. Forgot. No. No, sorry. No. They're gonna use that to figure out the next sports stop, huh? Dog eat dog world out there. Gotta make sure you don't get hurt, okay? Oh.
Wanna buy? Come on, buy. I got some good stuff. Done already?
Yeah. The bangle is beautiful, delicately engraved. Well, you certainly know how to charm me with such a lavish gift, don't you? I picked it up thinking it might suit you. But maybe you're right. It's kind of a presumptuous gift to give without an occasion.
Now, there's no need to get on your knees and act all formal with me. You have my thanks for such a gorgeous present. Love it. I'll have to give you something in return. Will a kiss do?
I guess I should have seen this coming. Okay. Next up. Oh. Wait. Okay. Never mind. I don't. Alright, fine! No, Sharon, knowing you're in the galley always puts me incredibly at ease.
It's a true honor to hear that. All this makes me think back to those days, to those times in the Trista dormitory. It's already been about 2 years since then, hasn't it?
Do 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 do. Okay. That sounds about right. Time really doesn't fly, doesn't it? 3 to 4 years. You know, you really did a lot for me as a student. You were even the Blade Master at the school festival.
That is indeed a fond memory.
Oh yeah, she was. She was the Yu-Gi-Oh Master in Cold Steel 1. Was yeah, Cold Steel 1.
Though it seems like Blade has been overtaken by Vantage Masters lately.
Yeah, I guess so. You always did have your finger in the pulse, Cher.
Although I only started playing myself recently.
I brushed up on the fundamentals at the very least.
Would you care for a round or two, Master Reed?
You said you've brushed up on the fundamentals, but I get the feeling you'll be a tough opponent regardless. Yes, I'd love to play together sometime.
I very much look forward to it.
Yeah, I can't romance Sharon. I find her romance with Anton to be too compelling. 2 years? 2 years? What do you mean 2 years?
I thought it was like 3.
Resurrect one man. Restores 1 HP. Like, it would be cool to use the other ones, but nah.
I will
Use
gladly
the
be your
same one.
opponent.
Okay. Sharon's matching me at my own game. Maybe this one. Shit, there's the- Okay, she destroyed my archer. That's fine. Got it. That's fine. Get the feeling. Let me do this. 3, 3, 3. 6. Wait. God, that's almost the exact amount of damage I need. I gotta use all my skill just to take out this guy. My controller died. Fine. Let's take out. Damage you. Huh? I could feel. Nah, it's fine. Okay, that's okay. That's it? Right. Okay.
I humbly accept my defeat.
There we go. Alright.
I recommend everything.
Thanks, Sandy. Oh, that I miscounted. 30. I'm buying this now so I don't have to worry about not having enough to cook food later. Flaky potatoes. I cooked fried rice recently, if you guys didn't see my post on Twitter or Blue Sky. Turned out pretty good. The only downside was the egg broke, unfortunately. The egg, well, but that was the decoration. The rice itself, I loved it. I'd say it's pretty good. Like, I've helped my family make fried rice before. This was the first time that I've, like, legitimately made it, like, on my own. 20...
Please come again.
Oh, what? Storm. In addition to having gorgeous looks and a ferocious combat ability, Sharon is a more competent chef. Is a more competent chef. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say she's more competent than Celestine. Actually, same. It's fate that had brought us together to the galley. So if anyone has any recipe recommendations, I'd love to hear them. Recipes, by the way. I might as well. No. Let's save that. At least I have access to everyone. I use it. Well, look at this. All the class 7 swordsmen together in one place. Wait, that's all of you? Okay, yes. Huh. Guess that's right. I was going to say, I thought Sarah and B would be here, but I guess they're not really swordsmen. But purely by coincidence. Although once we were here, the conversation naturally started to gravitate towards me. We were just discussing who we all look up to the most, whose level we aspire to reach someday. Instructor Eryn, is there anyone from your school that you admire like that? Come to think of it, I never asked you that myself. I imagine you've got no shortage of skilled 8 leaves practitioners. I mean, okay, up there has to be Cassius, Richard, Annie. Even I know some of them. We met Cassius Bright not long ago. There's also Arios McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. Yeah, Arios is up there as well. Please, mention Richard. Come on. True, even if Cassius has hung up his sword, so to speak. There's no denying both of them are the kind of swordsmen I can only dream of matching up to someday. The thing is, Cassius has mastered the first form, and Arios is a master of the second. They're pretty much different from my 7th form. In that sense, Master Kafai is the only person and I can truly aspire to match. Let's see. That makes sense. The Arcade and Vander styles both have a lot of variation, but Though I get the feeling it's even more pronounced in the 8 leaf school. It's degree, really. After all, aside from the 7 forms Reed spoke of, there's even an unarmed combat. I hate to flatter my own school, but it is a very adaptive discipline. Cross swords with practitioners one day. Oh, you might. Okay. Hey, Margarita. No. Wait. I forgot. So first form is like the multi-slash that Green does. It's like the first ability he learned. Second form is Gale, which to me is the most overpowered form. I spam that every day. Every which way in every battle. You're right! I'll do a feature on the most slimming styles this season. It'll be perfect for hooking new readers with an interest in fashion. That's what you're going with? Oh well, it's your loss. Even Margarita can't handle BB. There's so much wrong with this picture, but at least BB's got her article. I do not believe that she's on matters of love or beauty personally. Based, Margarita. Nonetheless, I'm glad I can be of assistance to my dear BB. Oh, but her body transformation magic? Yeah, we gotta keep that secret. Isn't that a little dishonest? Valorant High. I know I'm not looking to talk, but you get along with your parents, Valerie? You'll probably still have time to make an appearance in North Ambria if you'd like. I don't think so. Things are pretty bad out there right now. I wouldn't want to risk it. Besides, my parents are a lot like me. We're not a terribly emotional family. As long as we can hear each other's voices over a comm line, that's good enough. I see. For someone who claims to be unemotional, you really care a lot about how others will feel. So while your parents may seem nonplussed at the surface, I'm sure they're thinking about you all the same, all the time. Well, maybe. Maya's exactly right. I still have huge respect for Maya. Like, I don't know how Lecter and her dad survived the shots. I get that they're rubber bullets, but she fired them from like a 50 cal rifle. I'm just thinking, that should at least like knock an arm off. But no, at the very least dislocated. I don't know. Where is... No, let's... I'll talk to him in a minute. Guys. There. Oh, pretty! Hey. Interesting. He likes Freddy's food. Oh, pretty good, right? This is my latest recipe. Blue cheese soup. Oh, delicious! I reduced it a whole lot to really bring out the ingredients essential. Well, listen. I've got nothing against blue cheese in itself. Concentrated form is a little overwhelming. Packs a real punch, that's what. I knew you guys would like it. It took a lot of work, but knowing it measures up to Class 7's high standards makes that all the more worth it. Okay, that is absolutely not what I said. Getting some serious. Hey, Freddy.
Hey, what can I get you today?
Ancient steak. You know what? I might as well get one.
Come on, give it a try.
Hey, guy. Hey, Freddy. Since I've gained a taste for alcohol, I started to like blue cheese to an extent too. Yeah, you're learning to like fermented things now. My favorite fermented thing is kimchi. Highly recommended. If anyone out there wants to try, is even curious, I highly recommend kimchi. It's so good, especially if you get good quality kimchi. And it's super good. Fermented foods are a big part of Lord cuisine, but I've never encountered anything that smelled this pungent. Yeah, some stinky blue cheese, guy. Well, you can't knock it until you try it. Just let my taste buds be the judge over my nose. Your nose is part of your taste buds, though. On another note, I've been meaning to ask, do you play Palm Party recently? Yeah, don't tell me you do too. I wouldn't expect that you to be the type to get into that sort of thing. Well, caught my eye while I was toying around with the oval computer in the mirror. Care to play a round or two with me when you get some spare time? Sure, that'd be fun. Alright, now we're playing Tetris with Gaius, guys. Wish me luck. Pom. So that's Gaius. Who's this?
Go easy on me.
Easy on you! Holy shit, you're moving fast! Boom! Hey! Take it easy, will you? No, that... Ugh, fuck. Oh god! Whoa, hey, now take it easy, man. I think Gaius would be the most intimidating in this game. I gotta get pretty competitive here. No! Fuck, you're killing them fast. No! I can't even attack him! Let's try. Oh, come on! Sorry, I can't concentrate on chat. Wait.
I had
Aw,
the wind
dang
at
it.
my back.
Okay. I was close. I was close.
Easy on me.
Easy on me, says. He's actually harder to fight than Chloe. Holy shit. No! Go. See how you like it. I'm not too worried about that. Maybe I'm a little Hell, it's not even giving me any room to breathe.
trying to
come
get my
on.
back. Go easy on me.
Yeah, no.
Well played.
Oh God! Oh hello, Bob Hamdani. Wait until you face Tio. She's goodness. She's not human. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I thought Chloe was different, and she was my favorite. She's my favorite character from Sky. My God, guys. Oh, I'm not speaking the entire time. Like holy shit, I'm in the zone. Okay, man. But welcome in, how are you? It's nice to meet you. Ah, I need a drink. You know the feeling when you're concentrating so much you forget to breathe? Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Now.
Okay, next up the bonding event. Hooray! But have you played this before? Albab? How should I refer to you? Albab? Okay. Where is he? Yeah. I tried 25 times only to manage to get her on the edge just like one bar bomb. Oh boy. And you're always asking for something. I don't know what to play, but I'm pretty busy with my own shit. Alright, well, I'll let you know. Peace. Ash, who was that? Well, if it isn't Thor's biggest busybody. Way to eavesdrop on him. It's nothing. Bad influence from back home hit me up. Bad influence? Come again? Yeah, you met him once, but he's not the kind of guy a goody two-shoes like you would cozy up. Name's Brad. He's a real shit stirrer. Ah, that guy from the alley. I don't know. Just call me Albab. Oh, I see. Well, just name Albab. Oh wait, I think I... Yeah, that piece of shit. Yeah, I know who you mean. That friend of yours from McHell. He was the one who tried to sell you out to that informant when you snuck into the city, right? Yeah, guess he wrangled together with my old Fafnir buddies from during the Civil War. Now they're back in operation and up to their old tricks. I've been a Trails fan since Sky Trilogy, by the way. Nice! I became one, the year Reverie came out. Don't worry, I stopped part way through Reverie. I went back, played Gold Steel 1 live, which there's no VOD to that at first playthrough, unfortunately, and then I went back to Sky, and then I moved straight forward there. I played all of them in like quick succession. I love this franchise. It's so good. Do you plan on getting the remake? So it looks like they're sticking to the low-level crap like extortion and brawling. Nothing the IDFs gives two shits about. When we're doing the field exercises before, I end up giving him my contact info. Now he says he has something to discuss with me, whatever the hell that means. That is a little concerning, I have to say. He must have his reasons for contacting me like this, though. Bro, playing Reverie without even playing Zero and Azure. Yep! I realized that mistake partway into the game. I'm like, You know, Falcom's marketing of best time to join Trails. Trails into Reverie. Buy it now. Play. Okay, I'm like, I like RPGs. And I like turn-based. I like anime. Sure, I'll try it. But this is pretty fun. I don't know who these characters are, but they'll explain. I'm sure they'll explain it in the story, right? Oh God, wait, they're not. It'll be so confusing what's going on with everything. Yeah, how about my best way to describe that? Playing Reverie first is like saying Avengers Endgame is your first Marvel movie. You would be lost as to who the hell everyone is. The payoff is when you play everything else. Oh boy, and I love it. Don't worry. Don't spoil me on the rest of Reverie though. I've incinerated that out of my mind. So I'm almost there. I finally played the rest. Everything up till Cold Steel 4. Up to this point in Cold Steel 4 is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So true. We'll focus on our own problems and you focus on yours. Give me a second. If we're gonna fight, did I give right, giant cat, did I give you anything? Okay, you're weirdly built decked out. Alright. This is always my main team. The only person that changes in this team is whoever's in the second slot. That's my dodge tech. I change between Sharon, Sarah, and Crow. Sometimes Yuna, or Fee, if I'm feeling really thirsty. No worries, Cold Steel 4, only half of every available playable character. Oh God. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like, oh, you know, 0, you max out every... You have like 4 characters. You max out their quartz, no problem. Go to here. Holy shit. And I know, don't spoil me more in Reverie, but I know in Reverie, the cast is like double what this is. I'm like, I'm supposed... Huh? Wait. You mean I have to build all of that? I mean, technically you don't have to. You can just build 4 and then switch between them all. Except for the guest characters. Guest characters get their own stuff. Alright, now where was I? Honestly, give it a second. Let's focus on this, shall we? If it's going to be bugging you anyway, why not see what he has to say? You must have at least an inkling as to what he wants to talk about, or why he wants to talk to you. Well, yeah, if I consider the circumstances, guy. And I have my best setup team if you want it. Oh no, it's okay, don't worry. I'll handle that myself. But all I know is, okay. God, okay. From what I remember, this is from the advertising of Reverie. You have this, what do you call this? You have, imagine, the Cold Steel crew, as Class 7, the new Class 7, the Azure, the Crossbelt team, the Sky team, and then a third team, a 5th team of new characters. That's what I remember. I like the way Reverie does it, where there's like, you choose which campaign to go through first, or like which missions to go through first. But my God, I saw the cast of this, and I'm like, that's pretty big. And then I remember, oh, in Reverie, all right, there's like a 3rd fucking cast of new people. Oh God, what is happening? There's like a 3rd cast of brand new people just jumping in. Oh. No. And now Reverie for A, I think, will be small compared to what Into the Horizon is going to be. Oh, I don't want any spoilers on that. I have not watched any trailers, but from what little I've seen, oh boy, when we get to the Horizon, oh, that's gonna be time. That is gonna be time. You better be ready to pick your favorites. Still though, even more reason to tie up loose ends now, right? To make sure you don't regret it down the line. I'll be there alongside you, of course, as your instructor and fellow member of class. Man, Peach, you just love nosing in on people's drama, don't you? I mean, this is Green we're talking about here. Well, he is the protagonist. It's his job to go into other people's business. I get what you're saying, though. Can't really move forward when you're knee-deep in yesterday's bullshit. Alright, bring on Valimar, Schwarzer. I want to settle this. You got it, Ash. The one I'm really curious about is how, well, from my point of view, the one I'm really curious about is how the active, time combat works in Daybreak. I heard from people that it's pretty good. I don't quite understand it yet. How you can switch? Well, it's a cool concept. You can switch from active hack and slash to turn based whenever you want, which is that sounds pretty cool. Honestly, that sounds awesome. I just want to see how it feels like when I get to Daybreak. Ash called Brad back to talk. They met at Deccan's in Raquel, and Brad told Ash everything. Ash! Oh, sorry, angry.
Glad you're here. You too, instructor.
Just thought I'd drop by. You got some nerve calling me up after bringing back Fafnir trying to sell me out. I feel so bad about that. It's like I was possessed or something. I couldn't think of anyone else who could help with this. Please help me. I don't know what to do. Seems like things are pretty serious. Alright, we'll hear you out. Actually, Daybreak is a combination of two game combat systems that Neon Falcon had. Yeah. The other one is it Tokyo Xanadu or Ys? I forgot if it was Ys. So you and your friends committed blackmail and other misdemeanors. The Shadows was your informant, Miguel. Yeah, that's basically it. How did you get unpossessed, though, is my question. First, he was just doing stuff like showing us the perfect places to extort people. But then he made me do all sorts of stuff because I owed him or something. I had to bring some product from Ordis without the Imperial Defense Force busting me. Great, you know what? The direction this game is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bomb. What is this? Okay, take your bets now. Place your bets, everyone in chat. Is it a bomb? Is it drugs? Is it... is it a hidden... Is it a small toy that turns into a giant mech? Who knows? That's pretty sketchy. Yeah, and recently, he's been asking for some pretty major stuff. Top it all off, we almost got dragged into some shady business of his not too long ago. If this keeps going on, we're seriously gonna end up at the point of no return. Okay, I get it. B, Elisa, Laura for the main, sub is Emma, Muse, strong characters. Altina switch with Elisa, she pretty much the same abilities. For me... Fight the chase. Green, Dodge Tank, Eusis, and Elisa. I'm biased towards Eusis. He's my hubby. Well, he's the one I chose to get closest to in all the games. So, yeah, that's him. Even though I know Muse, and technically Muse and Emma can blow him out of the water with their magic. God, his skill is so good. Elisa is fucking god tier. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny that. I did not like Elisa in the first Cold Steel. She seemed too much like the mean girl trope, you know, the tsundere girl. But she warmed up to me, and then I saw what she could do by endgame, and I'm like, my god, this girl's powerful as a support. Healer plus CP battery in one. She's like, whoa. She's like Wofo from Honkai Star Rail. So he had you move some product. Ash. Nothing. Right? Long story short, you realize the error of your ways because you're in way over your head. You're scared. Now you know how stupid you were to bring Fafnir back and do whatever the hell you want right before the war. Huh? So what? Is there something wrong with me realizing that? It's just, you went off to join that military academy. You shot the Emperor of all people. So when this old dude told me you could be top dog around, I could be top dog around town, I thought, yeah, why not? The curse worked its way in with all of that emotional truth. Yeah, I got it. the reason why. Probably for that moron too. In that case, I gotta set things straight, huh? Ash, are you okay? You look like you're back to normal. Well, back to being goofballs. Don't worry about it. Leave the rest to me, Brad. I'll talk it over with you. I got some stuff I want to ask him myself, and you do? By the way, what language you use in the game? English. I was gonna say French. I switched over to like the French, because I speak it a little. I switched over to like the French dialogue, text for a little bit, and I'm like, oh, well, okay, this isn't really that well written. For voice English. What they call this? From Sky to Azure, Japanese, but well, that's because that's what was available. For the Sky Trilogy, I downloaded a Japanese voice mod so I could have voice acting in the game. I didn't think that was the most voice acting they would have in the series. Like everything, even the NPCs were voice acted in Sky, in the original Sky Trilogy. I'm like, God, wow. I know someone personally funded it or something like that. Like they got big funding for that, but wow, I thought the rest of the series was gonna be like that, and then I'm like, oh no, they're going the route of, okay, we'll have some scenes voiced, and then the other half is just gonna be like text. Anyway, we'll have you to be you. Got it? Let's go look for some clues. How do you even got the mod for Sky? I tried searching for it. There's a video on it on YouTube. I highly recommend it. And began asking around about the rumors they heard pointed it to him being somewhere outside town with a shipment of goods. So granted, this is for the PC version of Sky. That's where you can mod it. If you have it on console, I'm not sure if you can mod it there. They basically took the voice acting, the Japanese voice acting that came with the PSP port, I believe the PSP port of the game, and then inserted it into like the PC version. Vita exclusive. Yeah, Vita exclusive. Oh, sorry, PS Vita. Yeah, they took the voice acting from there and then modded it into the PC version. The rumors they heard pointed to him being somewhere around outside town with shipment of goods. No worries, I'm keyboard warrior for a reason. I'm both keyboard and console, whichever plays the game better. Or for me, I'm okay with either. I grew up with both. Eventually, they tracked them down. I like Steam for its convenience and its ability to let me play multiplayer without having to pay for a service. Because fuck you, PS Plus. I don't want to pay for PS Plus to play Monster Hunter with my friends. I'm good. But at the same time, my PC is decent. It's not the most powerful. So something like Expedition 33, which I have finished, ish. I really love that game. It didn't work well with my PC. At least not with all the streaming stuff that was on it. Like with VTube Studio and Steam and OBS and Steam on at the same time. It just the game wasn't working right. So on the first week I refunded my purchase of Expedition 33 on Steam, and I just got it for console. Luckily, there was still a copy in my local store. I only bring uses for cryptid bosses. Exactly. That's why I bring uses here. To me, he was 8 to S tier. The moment he got like the super shield that blocks everything, that is God tier for me. I'm putting him up in God tier. Because he's like a mini Kevin. As long as you have him near the party, he can just infinitely shield you, which is amazing. Alright, this should be enough. Okay. Wait. Brad, I know you said smuggle some stuff for him. I didn't think it'd be this big. I thought it was like a small package. Those punks ain't gonna use more than this. About time to move on. One last trip back to town should do. Oh, and where are you planning on scuttling off to next? Ash. And the Ashen Chevalier? How's it hanging, Miguel? Been a while since I went to clean my apartment and ended up bumping into your ugly mug. I hear you've been helping out Brad and the others. Hello, Miguel. I haven't seen you since our old field exercises. I hope you realize I'm not going to let you get away with anything that might put young people in danger. Now, we'd like you to tell us about whatever it is you brought here from Borders. Infinite Shield build Eryn, in Laura Ash damage, Altina, Elisa, and Yusuf. Yeah. I don't know what Brad's been telling you, but you've got me all wrong. I seek out young people with potential and teach them the value of hard work, that's all. That's the number one phrase they use for a scam. Would you trust this person? And if he said that to you, I don't think so. Shipping these things is just another aspect of that. Do you have any idea who the fuck you're dealing with? You think that's gonna do anything? Gun? So this is your new product, huh? It's an RF model. Guessing there's more in the container. Oh, so it was weapons. That's right. Got contacts in the military who've helped me build up a decent stash, little by little. I mean, no one knows for sure what's gonna happen to the world after this war starts, right? You gotta be prepared. Savvy folks from all over the continent are already putting together hidden weapon caches. The way I see it, I can make a fortune supplying them the kind of high-quality arms they'll be needing. I know they've done this in the past already, but I'm remembering Cold Steel 1 and being like, oh, we're gonna go through military school and have fun at the summer festival, and then you fast forward to this. Whoa, hey, when did we get here? The way I see it, I could make a fortune supplying them with the kind of high-quality arms they'll be needing. That's really low. Plus, you know Hugo already has a monopoly on that, so... What, so you're a war profiteer now? It's a pretty drastic change from when you only dealt in information. Not to mention how fast you got these weapons together all on your own. I figured it would be possible without the right connections and know-how. What aren't you telling us? Now that you mention it, something does seem off. It's simple, really. I wasn't always an informant. Until a little more than 10 years ago, I was a merchant, working a different kind. Oh, you were just doing Ashley's job, but worse. I got it. Some of the secret supply routes I learned about back then are coming in handy now, that's all. Now I'm done talking. You gonna let me through or what? Can't keep my customers waiting. What is it, Ash? Hey, don't go making any sudden moves. Look, Miguel, I don't give a rat's ass where you go next. There's one thing I gotta ask you first. Ugh, you're done here. Was it you? Were you the one who got me out of Helm? Oh, okay, now that's a revelation. Hey, where's this coming from? Ash. Right, okay, yeah, Ash did say a merchant helped him out of there. I forgot. Were you shocked when William died? Yes, what they call this? I was shocked at the moment. It was so sad when Eustace cried out her name. It was so sad. But again, what hurt me is that I played a Reverie. And I kind of know that William's still there, so I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, in the moment, I was shocked. It was really sad. You know what? Funny thing is, military academy is basically high school student, unlike the real life where they're much like university. Yeah. Actually, I felt like it was more like a university. Well, a weird mix of both. Because I know at the time, Reen and the others were like 18, right? Well, no. The youngest was Fee. Fee was 13. Reen and... No. Fee was 13 to 14. Milliam was like 13 to 14. Everyone else was like 18, if I remember correctly. Because as of right now, well, as of this game, Reen's is 20 or 21. He mentioned that in Full Seal Theory. I remember this. So he'd be like 18. Yeah. The underage 17. Ah, okay. And then Cold Steel 2, they're 18. And then Cold Steel 3, after the time skip, 2 to 3 years. Well, 2 years. Like, Reen turned 20. Reen and the others like 20. Fee's 15. Milliam and Altina supposedly 15. Actually, now we're not really sure when they got out of the workshop, so I don't know. Yeah, I've been thinking about it ever since we found my mom's diary. 14 years ago, a merchant helped me escape from Hamel and into Raquel. What you said just now, that you were a merchant more than 10 years ago. Well, things just clicked. I see. We actually turned 17 in TS4. Oh. So it was, yeah, 4 years. Yeah. I keep getting it mixed up. It's 3 to 4 years. How long have we known each other, Miguel? From my first days in Raquel, from when I got adopted, as I can remember, basically. You were involved with all of that, weren't you? I mean, you weren't exactly a good influence, but sold me out to the Jaegers at one time. I always thought you were one of the most deadbeat pieces of crap of me. But you still showed up at Mom's funeral and made a donation. I just felt so out of place for a small-time crook like you. I figured you must have had some ulterior motive. But looking at it now, I can't help but wonder if you felt some kind of obligation towards me. If I've got it wrong, go ahead and set me straight. If you chose her as a love option, she will tell you. Ah. Oh, thanks for telling me. Yeah, I didn't choose her as my romance option. I'm most likely gonna choose Emma. If I could really choose whoever, Eustace. When did you get so sharp, kid? When my controller works. Give me a second. I wanted to take this to the grave, but I guess my secret's out. It's true then. Every word. 14 years ago, I was peddling my wares out by the farm. If I hadn't stepped out for a smoke that night, I'd never have met you. Whoa, take it easy, kid. What are you doing out on the road by yourself? Is that gunshot? What the hell's going on? Oh, he heard it. This can't be good. Come on, kid, let's get you out of here. I grabbed you and put you on the first train I could find. But you wouldn't say a damn word to me even after we got to Raquel. I didn't know what to make of that. I thought maybe you'd been mixed up in some bad business and soldiers came for me. Business. I don't know how they found out, but they knew I'd help you get away. Forget about everything that happened that night. Ditch the kid. Yeah, that's the dark side of Erebonian history. You'll be helping secure the future of the Empire. It's in your best interest to comply. We can pay whatever you want. Not a bad deal, huh? A deal, huh? Sounds more like a threat. Must have been part of the cover-up of Hamel that Osborne spearheaded. I hate to sound heartless, but I was eager for any excuse to get rid of you. So I took their Mira and gave you to one of the hostesses at my favorite club. I knew she wouldn't put you out on the street. She was quite the woman, taking in a kid she knew next to nothing about and raising you as her own. So you see, I didn't really do anything that bad. I got you away from Hamel in one piece and even set you up with a new family. Was it so much for me to collect a little compensation in return? Yeah, that's all there is to it. I cut my ties to you and got on with my life. Our past doesn't mean shit to me. Right now, you're nothing but some punk who's standing in the way of me and my business. Damn it. Why can't I pull the trigger? Uh, sorry, I got it. Hey, Kizoto, I assume that's YouTube chat going? Yes, yes. In the real welcome in. Hang on, guys. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. You're a traitor, a criminal. You shot the Emperor for crying out loud. No one's gonna listen. Took the damn money, washed my hands of it. Nothing to me. Nothing. So why can I? So that's. Guess that explains the sudden shift in your business model. I know you're not gonna admit it, but when you took that deal, it messed you up on the inside. You knew it was wrong. You've been carrying that guilt with you ever since. That's what let the curse worm its way into your heart and turned you into a real crook. What the hell are you talking about? Don't act like you know me. If I'm wrong, then why do you look like you're in so much pain? It's written all over your face, moron. You've been running from your sins all this time, but you just can't let them go. Went through the same thing. Ash, to be honest, I really don't give a shit how far you fall. But there's something you should know. Right up until Mom passed. She was still smiling. She said it was a blessing having me in her life. Go figure, right? She also told me she wished she could thank the guy who brought us together. And I feel the same. I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. And it wouldn't change a thing about the time I had with my mom. Well, it might have been nice if she'd been a better cook, but you can't win them all. As far as I'm concerned, my hometown isn't Hamel. It's Raquel, the town you brought me to. One of these days, I'll find a way to pay you back for everything you've done. I don't regret joining the academy or trying to find out about my past. It was my own choice. Because of that, I got to meet Kurt, Billy, Bunny. Wait! Phony locks? Okay. Oh! Music! Okay, let's see. Kurt, Yuna, Altina. I'm like, who the heck is Phony Locks? Okay, it's Muse. Not a bad bunch. Hell, even some of the instructors are okay, I guess. So I figure I gotta at least say thank you. Not just for me, but for Mom too. Oh. Ever since. For a kid who wouldn't talk at first, you sure grew up to have quite a mouth. Look at me getting sentimental. Such a chunk. Hey, all this only goes as far as you getting me off the streets. Gonna punch him now? Leading Brad astray and selling me out during the field exercises? Now that's a different story. I think you got a little debt to be paid. You feel me? Oh, straighten this shit out. Man, you're enjoying this a little too much. I hope this did you some good, Ash. Aww. Choose Emma, huh? The biggest asset in the game. Emma was sweet. The reason why I liked her, because one, she's mysterious. Two, I felt like she was the nicest to Reen out of everyone in class 7 initially. Like in the first game, Cold Steel 1, she was the nicest. Versus Alisa's slap and then Fee's indifference and Laura's nah, you know what? They got better for that. They had their flaws, they had their character development, and I love each and every one of them now. But when they first when they were first introduced, good gosh. I only really liked Emma out of all the girls. Well, that was sweet. You had me worried there for a minute. Glad it all worked out. Trust me, I was just as surprised to find out Miguel's the guy I owe my life to. At least now I feel like I can let the past go. That's good. I'm happy for you. Right, enough sappy shit. Let's get back to the others.
Fair enough, Ash. Fair enough. Yay! Okay, let's see.
Oh, nice. Johan and Miguel. Miguel was the one who brought Ash to Raquel. Ash shared his feelings about his life, bringing Miguel. I also do plan on making a tier list of the characters here in Cold Steel. Well, Cold Steel 4. Maybe I should save it till Reverie. That's when everyone joins in. I will say this though. I think Estelle is the same place. Joshua got buffed though. For me. He hits hard. Ren got nerfed a bit, but she's still pretty useful. I haven't been able to use Mueller, Shara, Olivier. Ellie's still a good healer. Though I don't want to say that. I haven't used her as much. Tio's still god tier though. Or wait. Oh no, they took away her shield, right. They made it an order instead. Yeah, the reason why I'm waiting is because I'll have another tier. Well, I'll have another ranking in that tier called Order Father, where I basically just use this person because of the brave order they offer. Like for instance, who's a good example of this? God, I'm trying to... I guess Sharon, like... Don't get me wrong, I love Sharon, he's good. But to me, she lacks the range when it comes to a dodge. These are all really good skills, but this right here, this is a pretty... Plus 50 evade for 4 turns, that's a damn god tier level brave order. Trying to think. Yuna would have been in that tier as well, if not for this. This is actually pretty dang good. Like, restore 1 BP for free, unless you're guaranteed to crit every time, which I already have on Sharon and Elisa. Yeah, these two. Yeah, because they both have rage. Early game, Yuna's ability was like so good to have. Just free BP for little cost. Anyways, well, let me check on chat again. Welcome in, Kizoto. How are you? Also, thanks for that pipe earlier. God, I'm so used to it, I don't even influence anymore. In the real world, it's a dangerous weapon in here. So bloody genetic. But in here, Yes, I'm also live on YouTube. You can check me out there or on Twitch. Yeah, Alba, you can either check me out here on YouTube or on Twitch. I will say Twitch is slightly less delayed, I believe, but if you want to stay on YouTube, that's perfectly fine. Next up, Pro. Said I can't romance Claire. I don't really like Claire as much. It's fine. If you like her, perfectly fine. I didn't like Claire as much because I'm like, God, why are you still sucking? Like, I get he helped you and all. Do you not see? I'm willing to bet no one likes Cedric in Cold Steel 3 and 4, right? Like, after he tried to strangle Altina, like, there was no going back. Also, rarely anyone likes Shh. Critical error. Data corrupted.
think I broke something. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I need to say this to someone. Wait. I just realized her name is also Mint. Give me a second here. Oh no. Like I like Cedric in 1 and 2. Like he seemed really sweet. Cold Steel 3 changed him. I hate what they did with him, but I get we need to. Like whatever his reason is he helped he knows the truth about what happened to his dad. He helped he nearly killed Altina, and then he helped in blowing up the ship with his brother inside. Wait, no! The auto cleanup program just deleted everything! Store it from the back of the file. And don't you dare touch any Understood. Alright. The backup. That's a relief. Thanks, Schmitty! Thanks, Schmitty! You're a pal! I love Min. Oh. Among people, she would be the one to get under Schmidt's skin. Oh wait, oh shit, my model is angry. Hang on, I didn't realize. Thanks, Schmitty, old pal. I'm sorry. Oh, I love that. Will you ever learn proper laboratory code decorum? Unbelievable. Like the professor's got more used to the way Mint's mind works. That niece of a second disciple, she's never thorough enough in her work. But as long as they get the results... However, the results have to be exceptional enough to make the mistake seem like nothing. If that isn't managed, it wouldn't be worth it. Are you sure? I love that she's the one to piss him off. Like, she's the perfect character to piss him off. She is skin.
I'm itching to get started.
Thanks, Schmitty, old pal. Imagine calling your college professor that. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Became more humanly in Reverie. Oh, okay. Well, don't spoil that part. I don't know. I didn't know about that. I hate him so much. Yeah. Okay, they really don't give you any more upgrades. Huh? I don't. Nah, we don't have. But if I do, is this worth it? I feel like I'd rather have, at this point, I'd rather have the EP orb than the speed orb. Because this is the issue when it comes to the Divine Knight battles for me. Like, I have to spend a turn restoring EP.
See you later!
There will be a last upgrade. Ah. Anyways, hey, Crow. I have a love-hate relationship with this man. Wait, Celine. Oh. Yeah, that ogre-like silhouette he had is completely gone. He's looking more like his old self, if you ask me. True, but he's using more mana too. Ooh, his appearance has changed to reflect it. Now that he's absorbed Zector's power, he's taken on his third form. Maybe we should call this form True Valimar. That is the most cliche thing I can think of, but it's okay. True Valimar. Yeah, that feels funny. I see what you meant now about the rivalries being a struggle for power.
Thought I could handle whatever they threw at me, but, well, exactly how I'm feeling about them is kind of complicated. I guess I just gotta stick with it and do the best I can. I understand how you feel. You may not have a choice about participating, but that doesn't mean you have to like it. For now, just try to struggle through this. Don't be afraid to stay true to yourself. Thanks. Makes me feel better to know I don't have to try to be something. I'm glad Zeno and Leo are on our side now, but I don't know, it feels kind of rushed. Just a smidge rushed. Like, I thought they'd just stick with the boss till the very end. But, I use 2 speed orb with attack so I gain more turn when I break enemy, so I can get 2 ults in a single turn. Pro or Dean, are the 2 of you going somewhere? Yeah, just a little thing you need to take care of. Something I want to handle before the next rivalry. Something to take care of. I mean, it's not the biggest thing in the world, man. Just some personal issues. We're all trying to put things in order by the next rivalry, so you gotta make sure that you're all prepared too, alright? But if you're heading down to take care of anything, just let me know, okay? Don't you wink at me, I'm taken! Just take care of. I'm curious. Yeah. Mind if I go with you, Crow? We're gonna be out there fighting together, so I want to make sure you're firing on all cylinders. Also, I get what people mean. It seems like Crow was forgiven too easily. At times, I'm mixed on that. I like that he's back with us. I like that he has, what they call this? He had somewhat of a redemption arc here, but God, oh! Thank you so much, for this. Oh, thank you for the 12 months sub, Neo. Welcome in. Yes, 1 year. Can you believe it? You've been stuck with me for a year. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Neo. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm mixed. I have mixed feelings on how they dealt with Crow, but we'll see if they add more. It's not the fun kind of errand. It might be a good opportunity, though. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, Albab, don't spoil anything for me. But from what I heard on people, Cold Steel 4 at first was kind of mixed for a lot of its players, for a lot of the people who played it. And then they play Reverie, and it was so good, it retroactively fixed all the issues that they had with Cold Steel 4. That's what I heard. I don't know what they mean yet. All I know is, apparently Reverie was so god tier, it fixed a lot of the issues. It adds new stuff while fixing a lot of the issues Cold Steel 4 had. My fucking controller. Hello, Neo. Welcome in. I know they've been on your mind. Ooh. Well, you'll figure it out soon. Alright, hurry up and get ready then. I'll be waiting. Look, Neo, we're hanging out with Crow. Once Reno's ready, they set off from the Courageous 2 with the 2 Divine Knights. Crow needed to visit a handful of different regions. For their first stop, they found themselves at a familiar place. Excuse me. Cathedral of St. Mark. What does he need to do here? There she is. Just there. Sorry, but can you wait a bit? Oh, is that... Wait. Shh. Oh. Adios. Please find a way to forgive my grandson, Michael. He doesn't absolve his crime. He was truly concerned for this country. I just pray that he can rest in peace. I pray for the same. Huh? What was that?
Please, Iris.
Was that your old name? Is it okay to have just handed those over? I'm in no position to ask for her forgiveness, so on to the next. Like, there's a lot of them getting into this whole war. Red Constellation, 8 Hog, and even those leftovers in the Northern Jaegers. Mess. The boss and everyone. Sorry I couldn't get revenge from. Huh? That's good you survived. Take care of yourself, yeah? That's what he would have wanted. Well, is this the boss's tag? Hey, you! Yeah, I had a feeling. Right then. Just gotta wait for someone to get in touch. Sure. Piece it together now, bro. This is about them, isn't it? He played a he played a part in Azure and Cold Steel one. I forgot his name. This is Scarlet, Vulcan, and then I forgot the name of the first guy. Am I the only one with a crush that had a crush on Vita here? I know she's bad girl, but god damn, she's gorgeous. Nah, I know a lot other people who had a crush on Vita and were heartbroken or turned on, depending on who you ask, when they found out she was an Ouroboros Anguis. After they returned to where Valamor and Ordine were waiting, Crow received a call. Come on, it has to be Scarlet, right? George! Hey, Eryn. Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Crow reached out to me earlier and asked if I could help him out. Good thing you're still using your old number. I thought you got rid of that to prevent people from tracking. So does this mean you found her? Yep. Gonna have to make do with a voice call though. Here, I'll patch you through. Come on. HD3D, show me.
Hello? Can you hear me alright?
It's her. Good to hear you. Good to hear from you again, Scarlet.
Same here. See,
Bro. Sorry. Still getting used to that. Never thought we'd get a chance to talk again. Oh, there she is. Now, her. Oh, hey, Neo. On YouTube, welcome in. Yeah, now her album, I also know someone who had a crush on her. And her whip sword. Dogs and girls, if I really want to marry someone. Yeah. Laura's bonding events are really sweet. I like them.
as for Eryn, I guess we haven't spoken in a while either. Not since Berea Heart. Glad you're alright. I thought you'd still be locked up somewhere in Fruitsin. What can I say? This is business as usual for me. Right now, I'm operating outside the Empire. On board America.
Yeah, you went back to the church. Oh, I'm glad. Wait, are you with who I think? No, wait. Tell me, are you with who I think you're with? Merkaba. Does that mean you're with the Grolsritter? Apparently, he uses Flex's influence to have her released into protective custody. There's my man. Well, nah, actually, there's Reen's man. My Eustace is my husbando for Cold Steel. My husbando for the entire series. Albab, I'll let you take a guess. I'll let you take a guess who my favorite guy is in the whole series. The church took her past as a squire into account and allowed her to work as a kind of penance for her role in Civil War. I'm so worried. I've still never heard what he sounds like in English, and I'm worried I might not like it. God They gotta keep his sass. They gotta keep him there. Oh. Wow, Eustace really came through, huh? Can't imagine it's all footsies and tea parties, though. Being a former terrorist and all. It was pretty tough at first, I admit, but things are better now. Yes! Yes! God! I go crazy for this guy at the mere mention. Neo, he's been mentioned. Oh, please. I just want to see him. Oh. Otherwise, Bald Knight are actually pretty reasonable when you sit down and talk to them. I'm sorry if I blew out any of your ear. Actually, no, I'm not sorry if I blew out any of your ears with my screams. Some of the recruits here joined up around the same time as me. I think there are interesting people here. So I'm not bored at all. It's great. Glad to know you're doing alright. I won't pretend I wasn't a little discouraged when I found out Osborne had survived. But I was able to get past that and find a new path forward thanks to you. You have my gratitude. Ah, okay. Wait. Right. Bro, I heard all about what you've been doing. Let's both do our best, not for revenge, but for them, for the world too. I hear Father Waz. Yeah, oh god, he's finally been mentioned. Yeah, not a peep for the guy. Of course, let's do this thing right. Of all the movies, Jack's Waz is my all-time favorite. He is. It's just like he is just perfect. So those people who visited back there, were they really related to the members of the ILF? Yeah, I've been thinking about making this little trip since I've gotten remembrance back. The least I can do to make it up to the pals who went ahead. I managed to find some people who knew Vulcan and Gideon, so I just decided to go forward with it. There, G! Oh, I see. I gotta say, it was a surprise to hear Scarlet decided to go back to church. No kidding. I'm sure she had her reasons, though. Well, in any case, it feels good to tie up these loose ends. Now, once my overtime's all used up, I can go without any regrets. No, the future's not decided just yet. For all we know, you might end up with more time than you bargained for. They're back! Green, go! Sheesh, where exactly did you two wander off to? Oh, Angelica. Even for us, there's always somewhere to return to. Someone waiting there. So for everyone's sake, those we've lost and those who are still with us, we have to see this through to the end and make it back alive, no matter what. I guess you're right. First things first, we gotta kick some ass in this next rivalry. I'll be counting on you, partner. Right. Okay. Afterward, they were met by Toe and Angelica and made back safely to the Courageous. Once the Divine Knights were on board, they set off to continue their missions. Alright! Okay. We still have side quests to do. Who is next? Okay. Wait. Where are they? I know I saw Stark. Like he had a quest for me, but I forgot where he was. Oh, there he is. Hey, Stark. Don't be stuck. Not looking easy for both of you. I think another reason why I said Stark would have been the protagonist in another game is because I compare this series a lot to the Avengers, and just having a character with the name Stark, like, I'm subconsciously activated something in my brain. Like, you seem like you'd be the main character. I just hope that we work together well. Nothing bothering you, Stark? Oh, greetings, Mr. Eryn. Well, Sydney and Kyrie are currently on the surface to help the main campus, okay? It's one of these things. Right. Kyrie said that he can produce some for us as long as we can find the necessary ingredients. Got it. I'm sorry, hang on. Oh. Ah, I see. It's amazing with that kind of stuff. Yeah, it really is. So it looks like he needs 2 different ingredients. I have ingredients. Okay. Oh, Fritz and Ada will join us. Okay. Kyrie and Fritz are working together, and Sydney and Ada make up the other team. But I see they've definitely never seen experience in the field with their current partner. Right, so I guess all we can do is wait for the good news, right? The way you say that makes it sound like there isn't gonna be good news, Stark. Oh, have some faith in them. I'm sure they'll be fine. Then again, maybe we should help. Not so sure about that start. Okay. Yep, we'll help. Hamel Road, Farm By Road. You know, you'd think they'd seal up Hamel Road. Well, I get they're busy with the war, but you think they'd seal up Hamel Road again after everything that happened. But I guess we can just go in anytime we want, huh? Let's do this. Where is... Oh yeah, suddenly. There we go. What are you doing here? Neo, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Huh? Beryl, why are you here? You know what? I'm bringing Ash along. Wait just a second. And I'm bringing Emma. What's the closest? I said Hamel. Yeah, you too, Tina. You deserve to see this. Huh? You see this, right, Kizotto? Beryl, what are you doing here? It seems that great light has dissipated, and with it, the channel to the spirit realm has closed. Yet the slumbering presence I sense here still feels as if I could. Oh, never mind me. Seriously? You're just gonna leave us hanging after saying something like that?
Several presences have appeared across this land. I believe I have some investigating to do. As a Thor's alumnus, it is, in a sense, my responsibility. Oh, that's how I think. I mean, at least they still play that music together. Beryl always creepy. I really like Beryl. She always appears in the most weirdly unexpected places. If she ends up Neo, imagine she ends up being the Grandmaster. I mean, I wouldn't be too far-fetched, right? Nah, we gotta stick with the Ricky theory. Ricky is the true Grandmaster. At the time, I even had a feeling she's part of Ouroboros at some point. Yeah. I thought, well, for you Ouroboros, for me, I thought she was a witch. Like a secret witch alongside Emma and Celine. Or something. But then, both of them even said, I can't even... Emma even says, I can't sense any mystical energy from her. What is she doing? It's like... So she's beyond even a witch's ability to sense. Oh boy. Oh, I also love how well, she's still really sweet, but I love how Emma turned from like the sweet, shy, I don't want to say nerdy. She's not, but like calm, calm girl to like the badass who takes charge in her own way. That's another reason why I love her and Chloe.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
She went from like just like, you know, cautiously bringing out her staff to fight to being like the one who teleports the team and goes, I will be your opponent. And I'm, yes, you go, girl. Yeah, when Emma pointed at one, I had my suspicions, but to no avail. She's just, Beryl is how I'll.
Hey-ya! This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh yeah, Neo, if you haven't seen, Elise has a pretty dang good ability. It's just a slightly worse version of Sharon's. Actually, that's pretty even. Like Sharon might give bigger buffs, but Elise's lasts long and is less expensive, of course. There you go.
Gleam! Brilliant design!
Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
I'm
There!
It's my turn. Ah! This is our chance. Now, my lady. Go on, go on. Ah! There!
Talking about Psychers. Who do you like? Anton!
Nice work, Sharon. Ready for more? I am at your call, Lady Elisa.
Who do I like among the side characters? Oh, King Anton is the best. I love following his arc this entire series. I hope he ends up with Sharon Anton Sword. Also, thanks for the close-up, Presto. I'll do that in just a second. You don't want to do it with the other redeem, but also let me give a shout out. Okay. Also, I just realized I got the cherry back on my flan. Do you like the flan, guys? The cherry? Wow, my tracking can't handle quick movement of my head. Hang on. You have to go slow. It can't handle. Ricky has my vote. No, Reen is the Grandmaster. Also, congrats on being first, Presto. None of you took second and third? Oh. I just redeemed first, by the way. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? None of you took the other ones? Or better yet, Anton. Ricky was getting suspicious, so he was sent away. How about time she shot? Nah, nah. I still believe Anton is just the unfortunate bystander. No, the only reason Ricky didn't go full out Neo, the reason why Ricky didn't go full out murder mode is because Anton's keeping him entertained with how funny he is. Anton's love interest is interesting when you think about it. It would be a really good, somewhat good twist,
Ready.
though. Well, actually, no. Did they do it? If Anton was actually the Grandmaster? Nah, if he did, he'd know about sharing. Yeah. the funniest part in Sky to this day, for me, Albab, is the side quest with Anton and Aina. You get Aina, the one with Anton, Aina, Olivier, and Shara. You get them all in a drinking game. It's the best. Highly recommended for like the Japanese mod as well. The dub adds so much. It's so good. I could not stop laughing at that. Yeah, Aina, the strongest exception. Embrace your guild and share it. And Fran, don't forget Fran. Aw, Fran, I'd say is like the most normal out of, quote unquote normal out of the girls he's into.
There's a school of fish.
Aside from, I guess, the girl from the first game who I don't even remember the name of. That's how forgettable she is. But then he self-sabotaged himself. What made me feel so bad for him, especially since I noticed it with Fran, is that he self-sabotages himself so much. I'm like, are you sure the women you're into are dumping you left and right, or are you just sabotaging yourself? Not feeling. Fran is so forgettable. Oh no!
I got
come on. Noelle is forgettable. Okay, well, wait. No. After Anton, Gilbert. Fucking Gilbert. I hope they bring. Actually, no, wait. God, I forgot if it's still him because they used him in a trailer. I hope they bring Bryce back to voice him. I'm not sure if they did.
Shit!
God, his voice is so perfect for Gilbert.
Shit!
Don't you kids know that?
Hey, yeah! There!
Whenever he's on screen, I can't help but feel bad for him too. I'm like, he tries. He really tries. He's like the least intimidating villain in the series, but I love it. I love it so much. When he's here, I just like turn. If I was in the game, I just like turn to the party members and go, he tries his best. He really does. Gilbert is somewhat the most weirdly needed character in this game. Oh, Neo knows my love for Gilbert. I think we all secretly love Gilbert here. Unlike, is there a character I hate? Well, yeah, there is. There's one character I can think of I despise in this series, like more so than Schmidt, and that's Tina's mom. Like she just rubs me the wrong way. The game sure is long. Yes, it is. Playing the long con. Crazy theory. My favorite crazy grandmaster is still Ricky. The next game is also coming out as well, Presto. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm just thinking because, well, not use the series. In other anime, when they try to do a character like Gilbert, where it's like he's supposed to be the villain, but like scrawny and he's like really pathetic. It's for me, it's usually annoying. It's not funny. Like I think of this might be a really bad example, but I think of like Shinji from Fate. Shinji's just fucking annoying. I hate him. I don't really care for him at all. But then for some reason, when it's Gilbert, I'm like, this is the fun. I feel so bad for you. I can't bring myself to hate the guy. Hey, isn't that Kyrie from the branch campus and Fritz from the main campus, if I'm not mistaken? Looks that way. Oh, there it is.
This has got to be Zemoria moss. The same kind the church uses in its special medicine. No, Gilbert is more like plankton trying to steal the recipe. Yeah, there we go. He's like plankton. I'm like, I know he's supposed to be the bad guy, but he's so funny and so he's so endearing in a really pathetic sort of way. I can't bring myself to hate the guy. So this is what I do. Never figured out is anything special for myself. Mostly have an expert in the team. It all took longer than expected, but at least we're done. Oh boy. You know what's funny? Okay. This doesn't look good. We have to do something. Stay back, Kyrie. You'll only get in the way. Find some place to hide. I'll take care of this. Oh, Fritz, you badass. But not so fast. I think this game is long. Wait till you try everything Reverie. Oh, I expect Reverie to be twice as long as this. Fritz! Stuff this time. Fritz, Kyrie, you take on that monster. We'll handle this one. Yes, instructor. Neo, you weren't kidding when you said they reused this so
one's
much.
Strong. Be careful.
After Cold Steel 2, like the specific design. I still remember when it first came out, it's like, wow, Magic Knight, he seems so intimidating. And now I'm like, oh, this is like, what, the 17th time I fought the guy?
Yeah.
My turn. Yeah. Leave it to me. What? Flying over us all. Yes. Clean. Brilliant design. Yes.
Yeah, everything from her skills to her order to her magic. Oh.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Oh, dang it. You
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
There!
Leave this to me.
Can I debuff you? 15% chance of...
Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me. Yeah.
It's my turn. Yeah. Very well. Divine Shield.
Yeah, this
Protect us!
is OP. It's like having a mini Kevin or Tio on the team.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Light the way. Noble
I see that
Arc!
crit coming up.
Yes. Let's go. I am bound by my chains no longer. Ha, ha. I'm sorry. Your fate is now sealed. You cannot escape death's embrace.
Yeah. It's my turn. They're open.
An opening! It's my turn! Tuh! It's down!
There.
This is it!
Okay.
The one that made it long is finishing quest and leveling up. Unlike this, where everyone still got level
Your
up.
sword work was
Even
just
though there are
impeccable,
some characters
Eustace.
Reverie, they pretty much go to base
But of
level.
course, I have to keep pace
I
with you.
see. Well, don't tell me too much about Reverie. I don't think I'll read all of it.
All right, got it!
Let me. I purge Reverie from my mind. True Helix.
Oh, how lovely.
Hey, Sharon. But I will ask this. Okay, so Albab, in Reverie, how many teams should I have like fully decked out for like endgame stuff? How many? A new game plus, you can try to build 4 characters full of evasion. I'm not sure if I can play Reverie New Game Plus, considering how many games I still have to go. I want to go. Are you two alright? Yes, I think so. Everyone. Oh! Wonderful! Well, at least I'll have motivation to build everyone. No broken bones here. We play all of them in God. Phew, that's a relief. So, were you able to get what you needed?
We were, yes, thanks to all.
Fritz, you okay? I was pretty damn useless back there. Showed respect for your abilities, failed to properly assess the situation, and charged in like an idiot. Very sorry for what I said. If anyone was in the way, it was me.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Fritz. You couldn't have defeated that monster without you. Besides, I'm used to people making snap judgments because of the way I look, so don't sweat it. We're good.
Harry, you might just be one of the strongest people I've ever met. Is this where we find out these two fall in love? I'll be counting on you to keep me out of trouble.
It'll be my pleasure. A little bump in the road, but looks like their bond is stronger than ever now. I'm happy for them.
Harry's grown so much that it's almost like he's a different person. Instructor, I haven't had the chance to properly thank you. Where's Inkichi? I don't know. I'm not playing strikers. Sure. Also, try to keep the discussions on topic, please, Presto. If you could help out Sydney and Ada, that would be great help. You bet. Considering there is 3 routes, you can choose to prioritize. That's true.
That
get
one
both
would
of you?
surely
Come here, come
prove
here.
a most troublesome foe. The enemy is strong.
2 chain,
Please
yes.
brace yourselves.
Blossom! Dancing petals!
Oh! I see. Okay.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Now.
An opening! More enemies!
Green hits so hard.
Leave it to me.
Holy. Like, I know I used a lot of all my jobless on it, but still. Wow.
It's my turn.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Leave this to me.
Head back and take a bath. That's
How does this suit you?
Come on, Sharon.
Farewell for now.
Oh yeah, what did I get from the guy? I saw that. Red. They nerf Trilogy's strongest character to hit hard but also deal magic damage hard. They nerf him badly to balance it. Oh, really? Heat up S. Oh. I felt like Joshua was still pretty powerful here. I guess because he was so good at everything. What do they call this? Jot is the strongest character. I'll contest you on that. No,
There!
Joshua is strong,
Hey-ya!
don't get me wrong. But in
Ready.
terms of like endgame strength, oh, I can think of one character that
There!
might beat him in that
There!
department. At least one character.
Ha!
So build. He has same stats as her. Oh,
Hey-ya!
in this game,
There!
I guess. Again, don't spoil me too much on Reverie, please. God. Joshua left a well, not in terms of story. In terms of combat, he left a mixed taste in my mouth because he kept missing. Like, during crucial moments on like my first playthrough of Sky, it wasn't too bad, but I noticed like he kept missing a lot. Until I built him with evasion. Well, not evasion, with accuracy. Like, I don't want to build you accuracy. I want to build you strength. Which is okay. I will say, in terms of strength, yeah, I'd say he's really good. I heard Zin was OP, but I didn't
This
get.
is nice.
As I mentioned earlier, I didn't get to use him that much. There was something with his scaling that made one of his moves like extremely overpowered, but I forgot which one. By Sky the Third, though, for me, he's still really strong, but he got outshone by Annie. Fucking Richard. Richard just eviscerates everything in front of him. I love it. Bruh, Sky Dex is fixed. Remember, Neo? I'm like, why do you keep missing? What is wrong with you? Nah, I love Josh for that. Like, I thought we got to the tip of like how powerful a character can be in Sky. But when you reach the end game, I'm like, they have to introduce someone like extremely powerful here. I knew Richard because of how late he joined the game. Was going to be powerful. I mean, he was one of the final bosses in the first game. Spoiler alert, who hasn't played Sky first chapter. So I'm like, okay, he should be good. I didn't expect him to be that
There!
good.
Hey-ya!
Holy shit, that guy just destroys stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Well, that doesn't look good. Look at that herd of monsters! Looks like they got someone surrounded. Come on, we gotta help them. Ada, I'll try to draw the big one's attention. Use that chance to escape. Don't be ridiculous. I won't stand a chance against that thing. One of us needs to escape. It's you. Oh, come on. I always wanted to play the knight in shining armor. Didn't know it would hurt this much. Oh, shit. Anyway, I'll do my best to create an opening. You just get ready to run.
Second form, Gale!
Eryn, I don't believe it! Sydney, think you can cover us? Sure, these monsters are nothing compared to that brute. Can I count on you for backup, Ada? Do you really have to ask?
A powerful foe.
Have at you!
Oh, come on, that's way less enemies than before. But fine.
Gleam! Brilliant design!
You know what? Fuck it.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Shit!
Do you think this is
Hey-ya!
excessive? No.
This is the
Don't
end!
count on it! Oh, I just noticed that.
It's my turn.
Okay, it's broken.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Yes. black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me!
Diba?
It's my turn. Brace yourself! Blinding light, gather in my blade!
I still remember my first time playing Gold Steel. Yeah, I thought the combat was okay at first, and then when it opened up like a little later on, like, oh, this is good.
My turn!
Like, don't underestimate a game just because of its... It might have dated-looking graphics. Trust me. This grid battle system that they have here in Trails in general, it's so good. Feels so good once you get it down.
Shit! All right, nice work.
So hang on. Let me just make sure. Maname. Yep. Don't count on it! Oh. If you're wondering what's happening on Twitch, I have a command called 8-ball where you can ask a magical 8-ball question. One of the answers is nah. is don't count on it. Phew, seriously. I think that's enough. I need to raise my back. No problem. How's the hunt for materials going? Just found what we were looking for when we got attacked. We were looking for bear claw, a medicinal herb native to Liberl that grows in damp environments. Conditions and plant life around here are similar to Liberl, so it seemed like a good place to look. Yeah, I remember that being brought up in Sky as well. It's close to the river, so there's plenty of moisture in the soil. Bear claw. I remember hearing about that in Keldig back when I was a student. For me, it all came rushing back when Kyrie said he needed a spiky herb that looked like an animal claw. Remember Freddy found some when he had field exercises in Sutherland. How about that? You good, Ada? I was just thinking that I may have misjudged you a little. But however noble your intentions may have been, I don't think much of your knight in shining armor. You think I can't handle myself just because I'm a woman? Come on, you know I didn't mean it like that. If anything, I'd say most of the girls I know are better at fighting monsters than I am. How very enlightened of you, Sydney. No, really, truly yours is a mind free from prejudice! Oh my god, the passive aggression is real, this girl. I'm baffled as to how you can still be single. This is what I mean by passive aggression. Wait, where else do you go live? Twitch, Albab. I also go live. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. Ow! Why'd you have to go there? For what it's worth, I am grateful. Did you actually say something nice to me? It must have been your imagination. This is fun to watch. Yes, they're quite in sync, aren't they? I don't think so. That's a good way of putting it. No, it's not. Thank you again for rescuing us, Instructor Schwartz. Hey, have Kyrie and the others have finished collecting their share? In that case, we just gotta head back to the Dareflinger so we synth up some supplies. Yeah, it's clear Ada has a thing for Cedric. I don't think she... Well, who knows? Maybe she'll go with Sydney. We'll go with... You're live on Twitch. Hey, Neo. Yeah, Neo, didn't you know that? I'm live on James_Valkyrie. What do you call this? What is my link? I keep forgetting the name. I hyperlink. On James_Valkyrie at twitch.com. You're the reason we'll be able to fully maintain a medicine supply. Really can't thank you enough. It's true, they could have never done it without you, Kyrie. Don't mention it. We help each other out in times of need. Come on, man. I told you not to be so formal all the time. I'll take my hat off to you, Kyrie. To you as well, Instructor Schwartzer. You truly saved us. Poor Sydney. No one even thanks Sydney. It's all you, honestly. You guys really gave it your all. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. Hey Fritz, are you and Ada, you know? Huh? What about me and Ada? Goodness, Sydney. Is that what you occupy your time with? There's nothing going on between us. Why don't we drop this topic of discussion and focus a little more on the task at hand? Oh, that's what... Well, it was a very Sydney type of question, wasn't it? You can just consider that one of my unique qualities. Oh, hold on, just listen for a second. That was a little unexpected, but all in all, everyone seems to have grown closer. By the way, later when you play Daybreak, I'll visit more often. My laptop can handle the game. I really want to catch up with all the series. Oh, I will get there eventually. We'll see. I think by the time I'll finish... This is just a rough estimate. Hopefully, I can finish it before then. But I think by the time I finish Reverie, Sky Remix is gonna come out, and I'm gonna try out that one. I'm gonna see what they've changed, what they added, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add references to other characters that already should have existed in the series by then. So like Sarah, Sharon, what they call this? Sarah, Sharon, Arena, Fee. Who else? Other characters. Yeah, that's what I'm excited for about the remake. Mainly excited for when it comes to the remake, aside from like the combat updates, is that they can tighten up the story or the lore around the world, and they can add things that that's hard to retroactively add as you go later on in the series. Like, of course, in universe, by the time the events in Sky happened, characters like Sarah, Fee, like I mentioned, Fee, Sharon, etc., they all should have existed at that point already. Even though not much reference was made of them. But in our world, those characters came way later. Like in Crossbell or Cold Steel, which is way later down the line. So they couldn't retroactively added them in, even though they did for Zero and Azure. Well, Azure. Yeah. So it would be cool to see. So it would be cool to see, add little snippets, just little, like, cute little snippets of references to like other characters that are already there at the time. Like, they could say, "Oh yeah, I heard this pink-haired A-rank racer from North Ambria was supposed to come help us, but something was holding her up." Like that. Like, it might not mean much to new players, but to veterans like me and those who played the rest of the games, we know immediately that that's Sarah. That's supposed to refer to Sarah. Yeah, One Piece game. Like, yeah, also that. I agree with that completely. This is like either Avengers if you're a moviegoer, or if you're into anime, this is like One Piece, but in video game form. Now for the rest. I have how many points? 4 points, so... But I have 5 people to... Well, since I know who I'm going to romance with. Yeah, everything is connected. Yeah, I love that. Everything is connected in a really nice, cohesive way. This is coming from someone who... And I would know. I played Kingdom Hearts. I love the series, but I know, I know when connection and cohesion aren't exactly the strong points. Oh dear. That's an honestly pretty cool concept, but I can imagine how stressful the scriptwriter it is for a scriptwriter and the dev team. Yeah, I can see that as well. Have you heard about the? No other way to put this. The horrors of like the translation of Sky second chapter to English, like all the problems and issues that went with that. There's a really good video on it on YouTube by this one YouTuber. I forgot his name, but yeah, Trails in the Sky basically boils down to Trails in the Sky second chapter almost never made it to the English market because of that. Marie, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I was. Oh, Orbe, thank you so much for. Sorry, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Kingdom Hearts only makes total sense in Tetsuya Nomura's mind. Maybe. Marie, congrats on being second. Neil, congrats on being third. Thank you so much for the lurk, Orbe. Here, let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I've seen it. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, my favorite. Thank you. Actually, guys, ad break is about to come up, and Albab, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some drinks, use the bathroom, for the next 5 minutes. So yeah, if you guys need to do your business, go to the bathroom, grab some drinks, grab some water or food, anything. I don't know, take a shit or something. Feel free to do so. I'll be right back.
All right, I return. Have you guys grabbed your drinks, grab your snacks, grab your whatever it is you need to watch my stream? How y'all doing? Okay, now let's chat with Emma. Emma, what's that you're reading? Also, welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go piss, girl. You go piss, girl. Wait, don't tell me. It's not what you think. I don't even have any more forbidden grimoire. These are some notes left by Isola Milstein, my mother. Grandmother collected the ones she'd saved and sent them to me. Phew. That's all it was. Mother was more wandering witch before Vita was, right? Yes, but her magical abilities weren't really all that powerful. But she was always eager to learn. She had many ties in the outside world, and took it upon herself to look into the Empire's curse on her own. She must have had such a big influence on my sister when she was young. An incredible person at that, but you... Wait. That's right. Though I'm not sure if it was the work of the curse per se. It's probably an instance, right? And again, living with the curse's aftermath in some form of there's actually quite a few entries that have nothing to do with her mission. I'm rekindling the memories from when I was young. Feels nice. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, by the way, I saw a little good luck spell written in his sleeve. Wanna try it out, Ring? Might help you relax your body and mind when you sleep it. I promise it's nothing sketchy or dangerous like the film. Why are you disconnected so much? Alright. Magic charm written by Emma's mom. Sounds intriguing. Yeah. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Draw? Don't worry. It's no trouble at all, really. It's better if we didn't do it here. Shall we go someplace else? I have expected you to take us to the atelier like before. Hang on, guys.
Uh, alright. How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? Let's get into it.
Well, I'm actually prohibited from using it for the time being. Incident we had before. But the spell isn't dangerous like last time. You can rest easy, actually.
Should hope so. It is just a magic charm after all.
Smell. Eryn flowers. It is. This is the scent of Eryn flowers can enhance the potency of the charm. Though it is also known to induce a few other effects as well.
Other effects?
Oh, enough about that.
Let's begin, Reed. I think you should clarify what those effects are. Chad, I don't know what she's going to do.
Oh, and could you lean forward a bit, just like before?
God. Once again.
Well, don't think too hard about it. It's only a magic charm, remember? Alright, here we go.
By your side through land and sea.
What is this? I don't know if I can show this on stream.
What you're seeing, Reed, is neither your consciousness nor mine. It is a crossing of both, a state of being not unlike that of a dream.
I think I understand. It's kind of like an out-of-body experience. But what's with the way we look?
These are just our astral forms, Reed. Like I said, don't think too hard about it. Things might get a little embarrassing from here. Bear with me just a bit for just a bit longer, okay?
Okay. I'm just gonna play it here. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna do anything like that. Hopefully. I mean, Reen is a hot man, right? I'd rather it be me with you, sis, yeah.
Fall into peaceful slumber.
Oh my god. I should have felt it before. I don't know how I feel about that. See what was just on screen.
Green?
Where are you putting his face? I don't know. Well, I mean, Emma put it there. She doesn't really see it.
Well, good morning. Did you have a nice rest?
That's what happened. I fell asleep just like that. Nothing weird happened while you were asleep, right? Carry me all the way here? Wasn't that hard?
A bit, perhaps. But never mind. How are you feeling?
Well, my body and mind feel totally refreshed. It's almost as though I've been completely reborn. God, Emma, you turned me straight. It's like, oh, can you imagine? I've been completely reborn. You've turned me straight. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Well, compliments to your mom. This charm was incredible. It was originally one of the witch's lullabies, from what I understand. Mother used it as a base for her own unique version. She designed it so that it could be used not only for children, but also for family and those who hold dear. No! She wanted to use it on the human from the outside world. My father. That's when. So you are planning on doing something nefarious? Hmm? I get it. That said, that astral form caught me pretty off guard too. Yeah, I mean, you have to address that now, Emma. It was a little embarrassing, to be sure. I guess it really is something best kept for family members. No, that part was likely one of the effects of the Eryn flower. See, by elevating our thoughts toward one another, it ends up bringing out our heart's deepest.
Wait, no! It's not what you think! That wasn't my intention!
After waiting for Emma to settle down, Reen left the sick bay alongside her. I'm gonna leave you to some privacy. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You know what? No. If I need to censor something, I'll just do this. Hey chat, don't worry, nothing suspicious is happening behind me. Don't even think about it. There's nothing wrong. Ah. Your bond with Emma strength. You shared a special moment with Emma. Just let me know whenever you think you might need help keeping things under control. I want to find more ways to help, as a witch and as a member of Class 7. No! Neo, no! I want to help you more than anything. Thanks, Emma. Really. Let's keep what happened between us, shall we? You make it seem like it was worse than it actually was. It sounds like it's worse than it actually was. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure at this point... Wait, who else? Their combo dialogue changes. Like, I don't know who's double... How do I see who's double heart with me? Or, oh wait, no, not here. Frick, no! Here. This, yeah. So if you fight with Emma as your partner and you get a combo kill, I think Reen will say something different to her. He did the same thing with Elisa. Well, and she's only one heart, so that tells you all you need to know. 8 ask the magic 8 ball a question. Go ahead, guys, ask the magic 8 ball a question. Like, what just happened? And why? She is really sweet, though. Emma's still... Emma's still my favorite, the Cold Steel crew. Always my favorite in the entire series. Okay, so... I think, yeah, we have 3. So Elisa, Yuna, Fee? God, I don't have enough points. Or wait, I have a quest to do. Okay, let's do the quest first. I think this will give me an extra point. I'll Oh, wait. For that, let's go this Sutherland. Eryn? Whoa, look at that fog. We remember there being a barrier around Eryn village, but I thought the courageous too already got the green light then. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Should we call Emma and the others over? Looks like the barrier is remaining active. Right. It should disable properly for the courageous 2 when it approaches, but currently being blocked by it. It's like any other Imperial ship. Did something happen? I wonder. I should probably use telepathic communication to check in about this. Oh, hell. Sort of magic signal, perhaps. Looks like somebody beat us to the punch. There's a telepathic message. Just a second. I'll open a window for us. Hey, Nina. I got through. So sorry, Emma. I really should have gotten in touch sooner. Don't worry about it, Nina. But it's so, what in the world happened? Spirit veins are abnormally active, making it impossible for us to control the barrier. With Rose being away, Dolly and Ollie are looking into it for us. I see. Are you still able to get in and out of the village? The teleportation stones are working fine, so if you try coming in from there, you shouldn't have any issues. I'm really sorry, Emma. I'll get in touch again once things are better. Sounds good, Nina. Just concentrate on pulling through, okay? Those abnormalities with the spirit veins really bother me, but I'm just glad that nothing bad happened. If you have the leeway to do so, then we may as well go investigate. We should be able to get in using one of these teleportation stones, right? Yeah, there's one deep in the woods near St. Art, and another in the middle of the Avon Hills. Then, you know exactly where to go. Sorry to waste your time with all this. Now we have other things to do. Well, it's not life. In any case, just keep it in mind, okay? You no longer fly to Eryn Village, Erie Woods, or... Okay. Yeah. Wait, need to use the bathhouse first. Wonder what happened.
I needed that.
I forgot. I want to put Ash in, back in its drip. Where is it? Ashes. Ash. There. As pure drip. That was this. I love both. Black shirt, casuals. I mean, casuals my least favorite. The swimsuit and the bathing clothes are. Should I go with Dark Prince Raincoat? Okay. How? Oh. Okay, we'll try using the teleportation stone here. Where is it again? I think that's it.
There!
Hang on, everybody.
Let's get going.
Oh, what fun!
Alphin, why are you... You know what? I'm not gonna question.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Let's get going.
Oh, what fun!
Oof! He's coming through.
Looks like a
coming
toughie. Stay on your toes.
through. Excuse me. Coming through. Actually,
There! There! There!
this is actually a good place to
Hey-ya!
farm.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Let's get going.
Oh, what fun!
No. Oh god. I really shouldn't do 2 times speed
There!
8 on a
Hey-ya!
motorcycle.
Let's get going.
Oh, what fun!
Okay, let's continue. What's wrong?
Eryn, are you alright?
Is there a teleportation stone linked to Eryn Village just ahead? Was, yeah. That's what's going on. This presence I picked up on doesn't sit right. Should go into this fully prepared. Hold. I should probably bring Emma. I know I just kind of wasted my effort getting there, but sorry. Yeah, Emma, get in here. I think I'll go with you. I know there's one in the forest.
Let's get going.
Oh, what fun!
If you try to do 2 times speed on a motorcycle, it becomes like the
This one looks
floatiest
frightening.
thing you've ever
Please
experienced.
be careful.
Oh, wrong way. Excuse me. Coming through. Would have knocked us off, but it's fine. No, this way. Don't worry, everyone. I'm an expert driver. Investigate. Please, Your Highness, this could be dangerous. I'll take the lead here. Watch my back, okay?
Right. What are we up against here? We'll find out soon enough. You just focus on staying safe.
Oh no. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Goodness me!
Just like what we saw before in the Pantagruel. It's like an Ouroboros ship against the Eagles.
What do you need a teleportation stone?
My, that's certainly a force to be reckoned with. They might have gotten the other teleportation stone too.
Eryn could be in serious danger.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were ever going to invade the witch village.
Make what matters worse, Rose has gone completely MIA.
Convince this whole anomaly points to something wrong with her. It'd be wise to return to the Courageous 2 for now and gather intel.
Got it. We'll draw back to the safe zone. I'll summon our ship in stealth mode.
After that, Green and the others returned to the ship. As they were working to gather information, they managed to contact the others. As a result, they determined that the other teleportation stone was also under the control of the enhanced Jaegers. It was presumed that those in Eryn village were being suppressed somehow. This feels like a main quest. What the hell is going on? Society shouldn't have the time to pull a stunt like this. What are you thinking?
You're right. Ouroboros is sure to prioritize carrying out its ultimate plan. Such, you'd think they'd be focusing on Crossbell since the Steel Maiden is there, but right. I'm fairly certain this is a do or die moment for Ouroboros as well. Especially since it seems they're fighting against the church and other groups all over the continent at the moment. Then again, even though Ouroboros looks logical, some other guys fool around way too much. Yeah, just ask Belle and Campanella. Sharon and Dooley probably know all about that. If you can't say my name right, then just don't say it at all. Right. Ouroboros is unique in that a chain of command, such as one you might see in a state-run organization, does not exist. All plans are ultimately under the discretion of the Anglers. It is by their request that enforcers and the units under them operate. But the enforcers are free to decide if they will operate in response to said request. Loki, your voice sounds like Sarah deep sound. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll take that as a compliment. There are probably a lot of cases of illogical amusement like these that work their way in. Still a mystery how the society has managed to last so long. Enhanced Jaegers aren't the same as the normal sword, are they? Right. There are some that use their talents to work their way into the Jaeger Corps, but they're different. They're usually former soldiers and mercenaries, taken in under contract and used as disposable pawns. There's even a mechanism that can strengthen the body and reset the memory within the contracted period. What? Well, they did seem a bit strange now that you mention it. Reminds me of the members of Jester. They were the ones who carried out the raid on the Erebonian guild branches 4 years ago. Oh yeah, that. They were suppressed and captured, but none of them remembered who hired them or gave them orders when they were questioned. It's really disturbing if you ask me. It also lines up with the rumors regarding the Faceless and his ability to manipulate memory. Ah, yeah. Can we not bring him into this? He's awful. Weissman is awful. Yeah, it's the perfect plan. If things go awry, someone gets captured, just erase their memories and they won't blab about a thing. Probably a lot of shady stuff going on behind the scenes. In any case, they seem to lack the basic decencies and honor of true warriors. At least they keep that, consistent, right, guys? Like, despite the fact that this references so many, this references like so many past plot points, they don't really spoil like the super important, mega important stuff, like, you know, the Faceless's identity. They rarely ever use it. Did they ever use his real name? I think once, and then every other time they just call him the Faceless. Yeah, I don't want them lumped in with real Jaegers. But Gilbert seems a bit different, doesn't he? Of course, Tita and Olivier would remember. Well, he did help out once in Phantasm. Yeah, I'm glad they referenced Sky the Third again. It's because people keep saying Sky the Third is like the least important one to play. I disagree. I think it's a really good entry in the series, and it is pretty good for context. We got a whole portrait of Gilbert. So, the ex-secretary of Rouen pledged himself to Ouroboros as the regimental commander of an enhanced Jaeger Corps. Yeah, pretty much. Not only ex-secretary, he's Chloe's fellow alumnus. It's just something I heard from Estelle, but you know him too, right? Back when unusual events began occurring in Liberl, he caused his fair share of trouble. He occupied the Royal Academy during the chaos of the Orbital shutdown, too. Yeah, I remember that. You know why I remember that? That was the one time you could use Kurt. That was the one. I remember this. That was the one time you could use Kurt as an actual party member. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but there's something here that feels similar. It is highly possible, isn't it? Aside from the Sanguine Ogre, it seems the Anguis and Enforcers are headed for Crossbow. No more debating. Let's just start dishing out punishment. For everyone in Eryn Village and the others too. We've got favors to repay. Yeah, let's rough 'em up. That'll get the message across that we never want to see this shit again. Let's take care of this ahead of time then, before heading to Crossbell. With the personnel we have here, I think that we'll be able to take care of it in short order. You know what I like is that Eustace is classy despite being one of the sassiest people in the team. Those are the two I really like in the series, weirdly enough. Both Eustace and Wazi, they're both sassy as heck, but they have a bit of class to them, to their sassiness. Phantasmal Blaze, actually entrance for Azure. The concept is, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's true. Sky the Third, you learn about Phantasmagoria, and you learn how big Ouroboros really is and what their next plan is going to be. That's where they hint at the Phantasmal Blaze. Oh well, they first reveal the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I should say. You guys, thank you. Everyone's help would be greatly appreciated, truly. Telepathic communication with the village is not working at the moment. Someone is interfering with it somehow. Looks like we need a detailed plan, quickly. Elise, Your Highness, I need your help too. Of course. Alright everyone, let's begin devising our plan of action. I also like that Alphen is actually coming into her own. Like she's more than just the royal princess now. And so, Operation Free Eryn was hurriedly outlined, designed to fully utilize the courageous two. Fee, Sarah, Sharon, and Altina would investigate the combat abilities of the enhanced Jaegers beforehand. Great, so 3 of my dodge tanks are just out of commission. Meanwhile, Emma, Celine, Muse, and Gaius would work with their magic to peer into the barrier's inner state. And 2 teams would be formed to act as a diversion for the Jaeger station in front of the 2 teleportation stations. Emma and Celine would create a break in the barrier, allowing the team led by Eryn to power through and free the village. The team breaking through the barrier would also be joined by one of their contacts. What? Does this feel like a main quest? This is pretty good. Also, since something big is about to happen, let me just stop that. Thanks for the lurk, Marie. Really appreciate it. Oh boy. Wait. Okay. I don't like this. She got permission from an Anguis or enforcer before heading out. Commander's such a sucker for grandstand. Yeah, it's Gilbert. It's Gilbert. Yeah, and it always comes back to bite him. It's a real lost cause, that one. Still, I guess you gotta give credit where credit's due. It doesn't flake out no matter how rough it gets. What I heard, hoarders this time around are coming from pretty high up. You know who wants to test out these new devices as soon as possible. Is it the doctor? Is it that crazy doctor guy we have not seen since Azure? Yeah, no surprise there, man. I get he's an Anguis and all, but he sure loves to put us through the ringer. Yeah, it's him, isn't it? Ooh, now this is getting juicy. Care to tell me more? Purple Lightning! She's got those Thor's Branch campus kids with her, too. Aw, you remembered us. I'm touched. Oh, we even brought, the other branch campus students here. What do you think you're doing? You really got time to waste on something like this while the entire world's in trouble? I swear to Vander name, we won't let you hold the people of Eryn prisoner any longer. Oh, and I do hope you'll pardon the fact we're coming at you with forces far outnumbering your own. Clamsaleus, Arcadius mode. We got the field advantage. We can do this. Let me show up the skills I've been sharpening up. Yeah! We got a whole team's getting ready here. Here we go. Severing Eclipse into Swift too. Thought you were headed to Crossbell. So sorry to disturb you during your looting. We appreciate you ceasing your activities if you please.
Well, good luck with that.
Activate the archaism.
Contact the main troop. We need to buy more time.
As if we'd let you.
Old Class 7 is here. Woo! Use this! Leading the charge! To keep the village safe from the likes of you and carve out a path for Reen and the others.
Maybe you shouldn't reveal that, Elisa.
Also, with the two of you here, I'm guessing I'm with a different team, huh?
Alex Agram impetu verfer.
Hot damn, your skills are legit, woman! Who said that? It's amazing what a genuine witch can do.
Magic and orbal arts really are quite different, aren't they? I'll warp you there. You should appear right at the St. Graal entrance. The catalyst for the barrier looks to be 3 objects that have been placed inside. We can neutralize them, then everyone should be able to pass through unimpeded.
Understood. Stupid desk jockey, I swear. He's way overdue for a firm backhand.
Military monsters, archaisms, and a powerful unidentified presence detected. May Adios protect you all. You too, Oliver. Take care of yourself out there.
Woo! Okay. So this is the team we're going with. Okay, I see, they added, Agate and Teal. Okay. Alright, here we are. This is the crossover I've been waiting for. Neo, look, everyone's here. This is a fucking side quest? Oh my god. Isata, I don't know if you're still there, but look, they're all here again. Excellent. We're making progress one step at a time. This is the phase when the others came here for their training session.
Are you sure you'll be okay, Olivier?
Yeah, aren't you supposed to take it easy until you're fully recovered? Sharon Mueller could be happy about this. Yes, that's why I've asked my dependable allies to accompany me. If I was informed, there'd have been no need, I assure you. I appreciate that you found the time, with your busy schedules and whatnot. Yeah, especially Agate and Tio. Isn't it a busy period for the Guild and the Foundation?
It isn't unmanageable. Besides, I had some business to take care of instead.
Same here. Miles contacted me and asked me to head over to Legram.
Well, we're really happy you're here.
We'll find that regimental commander in the village and teach him a lesson. The villagers' safety is our top priority. Agreed. Let's head out. Yes, 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 they're all here. Olivier will also be following. He won't participate in battles, but you'll be able to use his orders. Oh, here we go. Okay, so sorry. You two are very similar, combat-wise. I don't know what to go with. What's the highest strength here? Frick, it's Randy. Beowulf, Regulus EX. Okay, this is... And you have the better one on you. You don't even use magic. Your magic isn't as good. Oh my god, your magic's abysmal! It's fine. But yeah.
Oh, also, and I can't even switch out your stuff. It's fine.
Minotaurus. Exteriors. Mobius EX. Reliance Tactics. I'm sure Tio's the one with the barrier, right? Gotta remember. Your damage. Damage. CP plus 40. Yeah, okay. You're the CP battery. Where is Eryn? Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, another criticism. I don't like that you can't change your equipment. I mean, the weapons I get, but the accessories? Really? Oh well. We'll make do. Not Dunamis. You get Emperor. Save up. Let's continue.
Yes! Pow!
My turn! Take this!
Let's go. There!
Got it.
I'm up!
Yes!
Come on, Tina. Where did you guys come from? Oh, we're here to kick your ass. Don't be an idiot. You think we're the type to set up camp in a labyrinth? Our witch friends have certain unique abilities. There aren't a lot of you, huh? This'll be easy. Prepare to attack! Aeon system activate. Mobile Gear 3 on standby mode. Feast your eyes on my improvised performance.
Let's get to work, troops! Yeah!
Hope you're ready. Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike!
Here you go!
I didn't give her rage! Ah, I keep forgetting!
Let's go!
Actually, yeah, that will help.
Flow! Elegant waltz! Let's go! Yeah!
This is broken. Give
my
me a
turn.
second here. Let's do this, and then... Where is it? Where are they? No. Valsco.
Yeah! I'm up!
Yo, look at this.
Yeah! It's my turn!
You will not escape my turns. It will always be my turn.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Charge up!
Thanks.
Oh my god.
It's my turn!
How many more? Okay, yeah.
Ha! Let's go!
About time I got this started.
Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Increased damage is high.
I'm up!
Oh,
Damn you!
Everyone okay?
Okay. Let's keep going.
so this is the power of the Ashen Chevalier, the Heavy Blade, and the Red Reaper. They got the Foundation Girl and ZCF mech too. They're at a serious disadvantage. Boop. Enemy's been neutralized. They were better than I expected. Really? Huh. I don't know about that. Yeah, it seems their abilities were enhanced, perhaps through hypnosis and focus training. Certainly within Ouroboros' capabilities. Enhanced or not, can't think on their feet. That's why we've got the upper hand. Let's continue to the village. Don't lag behind, Tita.
Coming.
Me too.
What? She's the dodge tank. Why would you say that to her?
Don't kill them, my god. Tiger's unconscious. I'll handle that. And Tiger's unconscious.
I'll fix that.
Making sure they don't have any secret items on them. Don't worry, Tita will handle it. Oh, girl with a grenade launcher.
I'll do my best.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! Arcane Gale!
Take this.
About time I got this started.
Yeah, you give Randy emblem or Agate emblem, they eviscerate everything.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
I'm going. Cannon activate. Good luck, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yes.
Are you kidding me? You know,
Break! Randy, give me a hand.
Way to go, Teotan! Put her there!
You and me make the perfect pair.
Yay!
scanning surroundings. Seems there are archaisms in the vicinity. I'm also picking up other unusual signals. Maybe worth checking out. Perhaps that's what Emma was talking. Let's head to the teleportation stone that goes to the village. We'll take care of any archaisms on the way.
There!
Drink. Oh, that's a big guy.
Pow! Look out! That one's strong!
power! Healing strike! Now!
I'll follow up.
Nice.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Give him hell! Crimson Break!
I'm going. Ready or not, here I come. Ah!
Got it!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete. It's my turn. Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero. Break.
Gotcha! Here I go! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! Got it! They're off guard!
Follow up.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Action slash! Shredded lead!
Okay, here I go. Take this and this. Orbital energy charging. 40%, 80%. I'm just getting started. 120%. Omega impulse. Fire!
There we go. Hooray! Hang on. Make sure everything's okay. Alright, how's everyone in chat? You guys doing good?
Yay!
All the... Oh, we don't need this right now. Despite their VODs. But they look like more models than the ones they used in my burrow. The teleportation stone take us to the village. Someone must have tampered with it to disable the teleport function. Maybe related to what Emma was talking about. Let's search the vicinity to see what can be found. See what we can find. Actually, wait. Before that, we do this. Gungnir, right? Yep. So while I'm regenerating energy, how's everyone doing? Don't worry, this is a completely viable strategy. Okay, it's full. Do any of you ever do that? Abab, I'm not sure if you're still there. Or Neo. Just give them emblem and start running. Right, wait, not Zero can. Sharon, where are you? Give me that. Wait. Oh, shit. Invigorate Jet. Honestly, hang on. Where's Sarah? I have another one of those. Yeah, Invigorate. And then Alisa has Rage. I can give this to Randy, just in case. I'd say Tio has the better chance to counter, but even then, but I can't change her ports. Fortunately not. Yeah, it's okay, Nia. It's a completely viable strategy. It reminds me of what I used to do in Final Fantasy 12. In 12, you also regain mana just by running. Well, the original version on the PS2, you just gain mana by like running around. So, I spent time after a big battle. I just spend time in the overworld on 2x speed and just just like that. And eventually I'll get all my mana back. Another suspicious device.
Let's destroy it. Here, take a look at this. It seems to be the contraption which interferes with the protective barrier.
Wait.
Aeon system activate. Scanning the target.
Oh, she used Analyze in the real world. Huh? That's Teotot's specialty. Yeah, she's the first to ever do that. And followed up by Elliot and
Analysis complete. This is a very complex device.
And then Altina. I forgot if Milliam could also scan in Cold Steel 3. I think she did.
It sinks with orbital energy field and hacks into it.
See, so it's jamming the Milky's barrier. Meaning it'll be fixed if we disable the device.
There are 3 in total. In order to restore the barrier to its normal function, all 3 must be deactivated. But destroying this one should at least allow us to reactivate the barrier, the teleporter. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I thought Tina was just gonna blast it with her grenade launcher.
They should do it, right?
Back up. Alright, you got it.
Nice job, Tita. No, you're the one who figured it out. You know, this device reminds me of the one my grandpa invented. They were designed to shut out the effects of the Aureole during the orbital shutdown.
Now that I think about it, yeah, I remember. God. Yeah, that time was difficult. That was the most, I'd say, difficult period in Sky Second Chapter because none of your orbments work, and then your main healers were out of the party. So Chloe, Shara, Olivier, I think all 3 of them were out. So you and Tina couldn't even heal because her weapon was an orbital gun. Well, the orbital grenade launcher. There you go. Oh, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, the gun. So you had to find other ways to heal. Yeah, that does ring a bell. What were they called? Zero field generators? They allowed the use of orbments despite the shutdown.
Yeah, we had to go to each town to install one.
And every time we installed one, we can upgrade our orbments again.
Yep, they canceled out the effects of the orbital shutdown. This device here does the exact opposite. It generates a field which restricts the use of orbital energy.
Ouroboros twisting Professor Russell's invention for their own plans. Yeah, it's not the first time they've pulled this either.
I think I know who's responsible for this.
Yeah, I was wondering when he'd reappear. It would definitely confirm rumors that there's an engineering prodigy in Ouroboros' ranks. Well, whether we cross them or not, we need to get to the village. Right, let's focus on that. The diversion team is doing a fine job, no doubt, but we ought to make our moves swiftly. Imagine we had to fight the cryptid here with this team. Oh! Damn it! Those courageous 2 rats caught the wind of us! Let me put on my whiny voice for this.
And just when we had the chance to take this village down while the Crimson Witch is out of the way.
Wow, Rose has plenty of what do you call that? Contingencies there.
I can't believe the other witches managed to conjure a barrier that powerful. Of all the rotten luck, Theo, look, it's our second favorite NPC. We can't take hostages and stall for time or anything. Are we at that much of a dead end?
Regimental commander, your orders? We have word that another party has infiltrated the place. We'll have to retreat.
Retreat? Think again. We were sent here by the Six Anguis and Professor Novartis. That means something. When the others headed the crossspell, now's our chance to take initiative and show off what we can do. Let's bring our toys out to play in the second and third sectors. I wanted to keep them in reserve, but we've been left no choice.
Roger that. You know. Dang it, Gilbert. Begin weapon transfer. Correct the ones from the workshop. Correct the ones. Affirmative. Fight to your very last breath.
All right. This should buy us some time. We'll have to deal with these intruders properly. And who better to get the job done than me and my perfect ace in the hole?
I don't think you ever had an ace in the hole, honestly. Oh, Gilbert. I mean, I still thank you for saving us. Oh, well, for helping us back in Phantasma. Oh. Dang, oh. Nice. Alright, that should do it. Wait, everyone get back! Massive object detected. It's teleporting in. Oh, they're bringing more of those things in. Is that a Hannibal? Looks just like the Hector model it's based on. They must have borrowed it from the Black Workshop.
I thought it was Ethan.
I love these action scenes. You annoying pest! Pro, what's going on with the Divine Knight? It's no use. Telepathic channels are blocked. Looks like we have no one to count on but ourselves. You guys got this. I believe in you. Magical barrier? Give me a second. It is. Doesn't seem to be Ouroboros is doing. Watch out! Bring it on.
Now, bring it on!
That's what I said.
Arcane, down! It's down!
I'll follow up.
About time I got this started.
Come on, Randy.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
I failed.
Oh, come on.
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! They're down!
An opening! My turn! Now's our chance!
Follow up.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! It's down!
I'll follow up. Yes. Ready? Status. All green.
Alright, let's tear into the rest of them. Gotta look out for any villagers around. Their protection is our top priority. I'll take care of any barrier generators. Shall we head out for the finale then? Thing. That is Zaku. Wait, folks. No, don't worry, Nia. Zaku, you say? Wait, which series is that from? Oh wait, no. I thought it was Pokemon, but that's Zatu. Hey, what? Fucking controller, stop! No! Hang on, guys. Just in case. Emblem. Good. Speaking of fishing.
There!
Don't
Got a
worry,
bite.
everyone. We'll save you.
Nice! Not bad at all.
Done. Okay. Okay, Eryn. Yeah, you're fine. You know what? Let's keep going. Nah.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Wanna go fishing? I know the house is in danger right now, but wanna go fishing? Look, right there. Can you get to working on it, Tita? Yeah, you can count on me. Tita open the panel of the device and make quick work to disable it. Two then. Just one more. For that. Got some company to deal with. Oh. Hang on, boys. I'm busy.
There!
Got a bite. This is promising. Not bad at all.
There!
Got a bite.
I'm so glad they're so
This is
patient
promising.
with me.
It's a whopper.
Okay, hang on. Okay, before anything else, you sure about that? Wanna keep fishing me? Oh, hello, Days Phantom. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. What do you mean you don't recognize the device, you fucking asshole? Not you, my computer. What is happening?
Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's continue. Hello.
You mentioned the six anguish and sick feeling in the pit of its stomach. Regimental commander's all too happy to bend over backwards to please the anguish. Huh. So it is Gilbert then, just as I suspected. So where's your regimental commander anyway? Already on the retreat? Save your breath. We're not about to share any info with the enemy. And even if we wanted to, our tongues are straight up tied. They screwed with our heads. That could only mean mind control by high-level hypnosis. I just feel sorry for these guys. I mean, Josh has been through the same thing. But they're not planning to get out of our way. They're just gonna have to cut right through you. They're about to eat your words. One taste of our superhuman strength and you'll be begging for mercy. Yeah, let's go.
Now, bring it on!
Oh, why do you get to go first? Okay, this is the most wide battlefield I have.
Give
Okay.
him hell! Crimson Break!
All out.
Yeah! Let's go!
Wow. Let's do Randy's first. Okay, he can hit all.
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Nice,
Let's
Randy.
go! Take this! Inferno! It's down!
I'll follow up.
Damn you! I failed.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! It's down!
I'll follow up.
This is the end!
Damn you!
My turn! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! Got it!
There!
I'm going. Sorry. They're down.
And open it!
I failed.
Got it!
You're done for.
Eat this! I'm up! Roar! Helix Strike!
Damn you!
Here goes Reen.
Ha!
Oh, that's not gonna help you.
I failed.
Everyone okay?
Level up.
Nice!
Huh? Just now. Wasn't that...
Northern Jaegers? What are you guys doing here?
That's Sarah's well, ex-convicts. Isn't it obvious? We're here to repay our debt. Contract with Ereboni is officially up. We can grant you guys as much support as we want now.
Yay!
Sarah's team and then Nidhogg.
It's Nidhogg.
Well, what brings you here, my lovely little drinks? Been a while, Wagner girl. Help with the airship, so we're here to repay the favor. Ah, so that's why. I'd like to say we were doing just fine without your help, but let's be realistic. Sex. Your assistance will definitely expedite the process. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. This guy snuck in somehow while it was my turn managing the barrier. It's all my fault. Don't berate yourself, dear. We've all let our guards down after hundreds of years our villages passed without threat. Judging by the timing, they were waiting on Rose to leave to get their nerve to strike.
That's it. That's it. Then it's good to see you're all still safe. An impenetrable barrier of yours is incredible to say the least.
Those some kind words, but we barely just scraped by. All of us put together couldn't do any more than protect ourselves. We have a gratitude for all the help you've given us, but there are still other wretched contraptions wandering around the area. Well, speaking of that, do you have any idea where the third device they brought in might be? Well, I saw them carrying something to the clearing outside the village, so that might be it. Really?
We better get on that. Wonder if we'll run into Gilbert over in those parts. Sounds like he got our work cut out for us. Secure the exits from the village. Emma should join you soon.
Got it. Take care of yourselves. Oh, this is for you. Go on, drink it.
Drinking witch's ginger syrup fully restored HP, EP, BP, and assault points. Ooh, CP was restored to 200. Can I have this drink constantly? Thank you. To my relief, it seems like my collection of banned reading material is still safe and sound. You have any idea how valuable this stuff is? What in the world was the goal behind trying to gain control of the village? You bugged out they didn't loot you? Gold doesn't really matter though, does it? Let's hurry up and take down the remaining members. Doesn't... Down. The village has really been invaded. You can put some of the blame on our carelessness, but our enemies are cunning too, no doubt about that. Counting you guys here. We've got to drive out the remaining ones out. Oh, there's no share mine.
Missing anything? No. Alright. Okay. These are related to the second Anguis after all. Yeah, I just realized you attacked the home of the second Anguis. If Vita still returns to Ouroboros after this, I have no idea. I'd have nothing to say to her. I'd be very surprised. Oh. There's a lot of details that may be missing here, but it looks like they patched up well enough. Can't you understand what they're saying, Keel? You can hear animals speak, right? I think I'll choose to ignore the fact she seems to understand to speak. I mean, we've seen it with Zayt. It's perfectly fine. Same here. Besides, we got the head to clearing before it's too late. Oh, you meant Nina. A Noah. Taming spell was never complete. Oh. No! Poor Noah. What do you, Loki? What do you mean the taming spell wasn't complete? This when? Tell me the truth. Wait, so she never tamed him? He just learned to love her normally? Oh. Imagine. Like a dangerous bunch, I'll tell you that. I've heard plenty about their exploits from the Elder. I can't imagine that too many of them are still running loose here. Okay. But again, I will say this. If Vita returns to Ouroboros after this, I'd be surprised. They literally attacked her home. Heck, I'm surprised she didn't make an appearance here.
I expected to see Class 7, but who's this with them?
Ooh! It's a reunion. Hey, Gilbert. Reed Schwartz, the Ashen Chevalier in the flesh. I can't with this fucking guy. Neil. Help me. I suppose I should introduce myself. You see, I've already gotten to know you, or dear students, rather well. The only person you don't know among that who doesn't know you among that group is Randy and Tio, and even then, I think they've heard of your exploits. Enhanced Jaeger Regiment Commander Gilbert Stein, if I'm not mistaken. Yuna, Ash, and Estelle had quite a bit to say about it. Oh, I'm sure. Is that Mr. Russell I spot over there? I'm pleased to see you've kept the same spunk about you. Agatha Krosna, Prince Oliver, my condolences for all that you've gone through. Gilbert. Thanks for the concern and all. Nicer if you really meant it. Has it truly been 3 years since we last met in Phantasma, Gilbert? With all our trials and tribulations, it feels like eons. Yeah! Feels like, I don't know, 6 games since then? He's so... Yeah, he's sassy as hell. Up to the same shenanigans as always, I see. And you've really climbed up the ladder as well, haven't you? I mean... Everyone in Sky remembers this guy.
I want to see an interaction between Kevin, Reese, and Gilbert because he was the first boss they fought in Sky the Third. You bet I have. I went from Chief Ward Officer to Regimental Commander in our time apart. Now I receive orders directly from Professor Novartis, the Sixth and Oh yeah, that's still one of my favorite scenes in Sky the Third. When Kevin, Reese, and Gilbert were trapped in Gehenna, and then when the door opened and all the party members came in and they started fighting. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. They started fighting the devils together. He sent me here to test his no-field generator. And my controller stopped working. Gosh, what's happening to you? I need to get a new connector for this damn thing. You're telling me this was all that crazy old geezer's idea? So it's a rip-off of Professor Russell's invention. No, it'd be more accurate to call it a modified version. Wait, there's little doubt this generator was used to take control of Eryn Barry. Now we know that's unrelated to the Phantasmal Blaze plan that the other Anglos are working toward. Must warn you, Gilbert. We will use any means necessary to stop if you make any further moves to harm this village. Right. But this is all well and done now. We should be right on our way out of here. But then again... That was so subtle. I love it. The way they transitioned to this lips. You could see like what do you call this? His mouth what do you call this? Opened up slightly on the left and then went back to the center. Oh, that's so... Doing just a bare minimum isn't going to land me any more promotions, is it? Like we care. Get lost already. Gilbert's always had an ambitious streak, for better or worse. And just pack up and go while we're still giving you a chance. I don't think I will. In fact, I was planning to attack you all along. Imagine if he had his own Divine Knight. Oh, it's his helicopter friend. Estelle fought something like that on the Pantagruel. It's another one of those new and improved mechanical menaces. Yeah, this is the thing he fought Kevin and Reese with. Oh shit! Nearly fell. So what do you think? Makes for quite an impression, doesn't it? Now this is just the right time to slip in one more little experiment from Professor Novartis. Get ready! Here comes the most powerful land weapon in all of Erebonia! The what? That's a bold claim to make. Be extremely cautious. This weapon far exceeds the capabilities of Panzer Soldats. It's a tank. You've gotta be kidding me. No, Neo, they brought the ultimate weapon. A tank. You know, I was expecting something a little more epic, but sure. Also, Randy's face. Wait. I love that face. Axon? That's the Imperial Army's most powerful tank! Looks like it was modified too. No way! It's unmanned? This thing's completely automatic! Oh great, it's a remote control tank. It's unit technology from the Imperial Liberation Front. Oh yeah! This is the same kind of tank that's been deployed in Crossbell. Its firepower and endurance are incomparably higher than anything we've seen before. It's more like the tank Canon used during the uprising. No, it surpasses even that. It looks smaller! Also nice! I love that they mentioned Canon. Canon. I don't know. On here. And yeah, you mean the one Kevin, Julia, and two other party members fought? Wait, no. Kevin, Julia, Estelle, and there was one other person with us. I forgot who, but I think it was your partner. Yeah, you were looking for Ren. I remember this. But anyway, that's besides the point. This looks smaller than the one Canon used, honestly. It doesn't look that big. But we'll see. Not even Panzer Soldat stand a chance against this thing. Some metal monster. Really? Okay. And with the jamming device in operation, you can kiss calling your divine knight goodbye, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. So that's the ace up my sleeve. Your move now. Risk level at maximum. We'll need some top tier teamwork to overcome this. Or just have Kevin come in and stab it with his staff again. Roger that. Guess I get to show my real stuff here. Orbital Gear 3 on standby. Ion system, commence overdrive. Show you no mercy, Gilbert. The rest of you, I lend my fullest support. My arts are yours.
I'll wipe the floor with you! Ha!
I'm up!
I will destroy you! I can't call Valentine, so there's no point in doing it.
Yeah! I'm up!
Wait up.
Ha! Let's go! Give them hell! Crimson Break! Let's go! Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
I'll follow up. It's my turn now.
About time I got this started.
Yeah!
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn now. Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone!
Nice.
Thank you. It's my turn. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Leap to Earth.
Hope you're ready.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike!
Here you go. Here's our chance.
Hit him!
An opening!
Here I go!
Let's go! Give them hell! Crimson Break! It's my turn! Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
I'll follow up. Yes.
Oh, I can't reach everyone. Oh, you suck.
Yeah. It's so tasty.
Keep going. My turn!
About time I got this started.
Yeah!
Steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Behold the glory of Gilbert Stein!
Oh boy.
It's not over yet! Eat this! Feel my wrath! Serves you right, dum-dums!
Ow! I'm going.
I actually did damage. I'm proud of you, Gilbert.
Cannon activate. Good luck, everyone.
Nice.
Thank you.
My turn.
Get him! Blast force!
Here I go.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
I'm up. Now.
I'll follow up. It's my turn.
Go, Tina.
Okay, here I go. Take this and this. Horrible energy charging.
This is your binge for the mech attack.
80%. I'm just getting started. 120%. Omega impulse. Fire!
Poor Gilbert.
Impossible! It's not over yet! Not by a long
It's my turn.
shot!
Beginning analysis.
Okay.
Data received.
Lead the troop anti. It's no stranger to dirty tactics and drastic measures. Okay. God, come on. Hold your victory claps, everyone. Not over yet. And, like... Please, please. Come on. What's up with you?
Got it. Let's go. Roar! Healing strike!
Yes. Arcus activate. Huh!
How do you like this?
Got it. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Yes. Commencing drive. There.
Thanks.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I'll follow up.
Got it!
There! Yes.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ready? Ha!
How do you like this?
Here I go!
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
My turn! About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
I'm going. Here's our chance.
I'm up! It's down!
My turn!
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Got it! They're off guard!
An opening!
Oh, 2 points off.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. There.
Bye-bye.
Charge up! Thank you. It's my turn now.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Yes!
This is what I'm really capable of!
Let's go!
You know what? Sure. Do it.
Got it.
Gilbert.
Yes.
But not.
There. Yes. There.
Thanks.
So much. It's my turn.
I want to see this.
There.
I'll intentionally delay
Charge
it
up.
just for you, Gilbert.
It's my turn.
But just in case this actually hurts us,
There.
Thanks.
So much. It's my turn.
Aeon Shield deploy.
Let's go.
Commencing drive.
Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See? Look at me. Please, can't we all just get along? Fooled you. This is what you get. Wait.
Yes.
oh, I thought that would take him out. Okay, fine. Oop. Sorry, Gilbert. Get
Ready
rammed.
or not, here I come! Ah!
I swear I'll get you for this.
I got some good data.
All right, got it.
I got a little stronger.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Level up.
Nice.
Are you serious? Just
Hang on.
but also the most powerful tank in history. Should be impossible for you to so much as scratch it.
You didn't give us bracers enough credit, pal. Not that it was a walk in the park. Things might have turned ugly without you, Teotot.
We're just lucky that arts worked in that machine. I like to think my orbital gear helped to give us an edge too.
You put up a tough fight, but now it's over.
Are you going to accept your defeat with grace?
Or would you rather go the hard way, Gilbert?
Rages 2 does have detention
barracks, so we can provide you with suitable accommodation.
It's not over yet. There's still the boost feature I haven't tried, although it might make the tank uncontrollable.
That's quite enough. Oh, is it Vita? Oh no, is it Rose?
Yay, Neo, we did it! We did it, chat.
Oh, Emma's pissed.
Glad to see you made it, Emma.
Broke through the barrier. I was hoping Emma would pop in just to take care of everyone.
We finally managed somehow.
I'd keep your distance if I were you. Emma's really on the warpath this time. Yes! Yes, I love angry, what do you call this? Angry, sadistic Emma. Let's do this.
You may as well consider me the same. My, you do have a lot of nerve targeting my very own hometown, don't you?
Uh-oh. It has to be both of them. There they are.
Rose, Vita!
I didn't expect to see you here, Rose, Vita.
About time. Talk about showing up right at the last second. I would have come sooner had Viceland Army matters not kept my hands tied.
Looks like I can't leave my village without some sly fox trying to sneak in and cause mischief.
Bye-bye, Gilbert!
Oh boy, nothing feels as scalding as the wrath of a beautiful woman.
Particularly when said beautiful women are top-class witches. I almost feel sorry for Gilbert.
Don't. Make your bed and all that, right?
I figured you were up to something, but I was hoping it wasn't something like this.
Hey, Campanella. Nice to see you. Goodbye. Master Campanella!
Great, now the fool shows up. Nothing better to do than stir up crap, eh?
Can't say I'm surprised to learn of your involvement as Campanella.
Oh, I should have stepped in a teensy bit earlier, huh? Too bad I was just so unbelievably busy. Little Gilby. Little Gilby. I never would have pegged you as one to take advantage of the professor's ego like this and blatantly disregard your orders. Looks to me like you need some discipline, or you might not be worth keeping anymore. Oh, poor Gilbert.
I specifically told you to keep tabs on the village. Not once did I tell you to invade it. I seem to recall having this exact same conversation with you 4 years ago.
Yeah, oh, what a nice callback.
I beg your forgiveness, Master Campanella! I won't do it ever again! I swear!
Oh, poor Gilbert. Shocking. Truly. Yeah, truly. I suppose I could find it in me to look past this one. But will the others forgive little Gilby? That's the real question. You'll need to apologize, that's clear. And you also need to swear in the Grand Master's name to never again meddle with this village. You have morals? Jeez. Really? That's reasonable, I'd say. It may not sound like much, but to the Society's members, such a vow is inviolable. You would know of Ouroboros' unwritten rules, wouldn't you, Vita? Well, I have no objections. If you get out of my sight at once and take that idiot with you. Your generosity knows no bounds, Elder. Well then, see you around, Vita. Give my regard to all the other witches we stirred up trouble for. Schwarzer, Your Highness, always a pleasure. Under Campanella's orders, the tank wreckage and archaisms were removed from the village. The Class 7 members and their allies who had been engaging in diversionary tactics safely reconvened in Eryn. Oh yay, Olivier and Rose get to talk. Come on, Vita, at least stay low. There they are. In celebration, Roselia hosted a modest banquet and invited the whole village. The Thor students enjoyed the fair and hot springs to the fullest, enraptured by the curious sights and scenery of the village. Oh, wait! Yeah, this is the first time the other the other members and the branch campus students got in here. Right. You and Agate went off to rendezvous with friends, and Vita returned to the Pantagruel. The rest of the team headed back to their ship. Ooh. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program. Sharon, Moses, Alisa, Sarah. Hey. Well, that was fun. Rescue mission. Agatha fought alongside Olivier again for the first time in a while, and together they saved Eryn from Gilbert's schemes. Hooray! should enter with several. I'm not sure if they mean this hot spring or... I think the hot spring in Eryn. Here we go. He and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the hot springs together. Oh no. Oh goodness.
Ah, what a relief. I was so tensed up and worried for a while there. I hear you. I'm just glad that you were able to get through this without any major incidents. Agreed. Excellent work, everyone. Well, I can't say I pitched in very much. You're the tank! What do you mean you didn't pitch in? You, welcome in! How are you?
Let me... What do you call this? Let me give you a shout out. Wait, bro's going for 5 hours. Truly Filipino time. So it's good though. Hey look, Zaki, I told you, I'm not comfortable with being called that, okay? I'm gonna tell you one more time. Next time, I'll time you out. If you call me that again, okay? Thank you. But also welcome in.
It was Agate and Olivier who really saved the day. And a lot of credit has to go to Instructor Randy and Tio too. I mean, yeah, the last two were the damage dealers, but you're the tank!
You took so much damage for us.
I'm good, you.
Just another Hot Springs episode here. Tita, your diversionary tactics were perfect. They were the key to the whole operation coming together.
And Princess Alphin, Elise. We couldn't have done it without the support you two and Toa gave us. I'm just glad we were able to help out. After all, this village has done for you. I want to repay the favor in some way. Right. Wait a second. Since we're all here, why don't we chat about something more interesting? Girls talk, secrets, exciting things. And of course, we have Eryn as our guest of honor. Your Highness, you're the princess.
Alright. Leave the odd man out amongst this group. At least it's one thing, but with all of you here, I'm just going to turn in early, okay?
But Eryn! So, you're used to sharing a bath with Elise? Well, I guess that makes sense. It's not a big deal for family to bathe in a hot spring together back where you're from. Well, then why not just think of the rest of us as family too? Your newly acquired sisters.
No, that sounds awful. No. Did something wrong? Was there too many things on my brain? Ah, yes, Legend of Adventure Hospital. Now go back, Missy. Go back. No, not you. I was referring to another person. Not you. You. All of you.
That suggestion doesn't entirely sit well with me. Come on, Eryn. Won't it be nice? Right, at the very least, we can try and make you blush.
Police?
I will think of it as just another mission. We won't get too radical, instructor. Though maybe you could really use a good shock or two. Even you, Yuna. Let's all just try and take things down a notch. Alright, knock it off now, you guys. You know how clueless you can be. I mean, honestly, you make me so mad sometimes for just going along with whatever others want. What do you mean? Tina is just out of this. She already has her man. Mean situation is looking a little dicey, but you reap what you sow. You mean like you and Agate, huh? I don't know how Elise feels. I do know how Elise feels, though. If someone were to try that on Agate when we had a rare chance to be alone together, you would blast them with your grenade launcher, right? Administer controlled shock to these animatronics. They're all in water. Everyone's gonna get shocked, you. Hello. Pew. I like Mommy's cooking too. If you're a good boy, I'll give you more and more and more. So let's keep up the work. Good work, Lucky. Okay. Do I have anything else to do here? No. Head back to the beach. Okay. Baja Blast. Well, anyways, we're gonna be doing some more bonding events. So I guess you can do. I already did Emma. Let's do Elise and then Yuna. Let's do Elise. There she is. Oh, so many dialogue bubbles. Yep, with hearts on it.
Oh, Eryn, it was pretty tough there in Eryn, wasn't it?
Yeah, your help really saved me back there, Elise. Hey, what's that?
You mean this?
My jacket! Now that I think back, I did have to have you hang on to it for me, didn't I? It was so ratty and tattered then. How did... Well, I've actually been patching it up little by little in my free time. We can have Reen's old form again? I still have to put the finishing touches on it, so you'll just have to wait a little longer, okay? Is that right? Thanks a lot, Elise. You just keep taking care of me. That's a sort of unspoken agreement we siblings have, no? Oh, when will we be leaving for Crossbow? Adopted sibling. But you want Reen, though you're still okay with being called a sister. I get it. I know a little. What? Hang on, I couldn't read that. I know me a little about bonding, although with banned games on Twitch. Same you! Same! Though it's bond between men. There's some time left. Things are going to be getting more intense soon. Yeah, that soon is taking quite a while. This war is taking quite a bit, honestly, because there's so much side stuff to do. I mean, you mentioned finishing it up, but the jacket's already pretty much done, right? What do you have left? The belt? Buckle? Something like that?
Well, the truth is, I might have asked
certain few individuals to help with the finishing touch. Considering your circumstances, you could say it's something that it would be best to have. If I'd known things would turn out like this, I would have just taken it to them. Huh? I'm pretty lost here. Do you mean you need to go to the surface and visit someone or something? It's not even a question. Shall we head for Valamar? Wouldn't now be a good time? Everyone else is resting at the moment.
That's true, but
I need to mentally prepare myself for handing this over. Elise, what are you going to do with this thing, huh?
No, now would actually be a good time. Would you mind taking us down, Valamar?
Sure. You, what's happening?
Neo, what's happening?
Oh, you see, I don't fucks with that. Yeah, and I don't fucks with girls either. It's fine. At least we, but even though we're opposites in that regard, we get along. Uh, unless there's a honey BL. I wish Honey Pop there was like a Honey Pop male version, but the studio made it clear they never intend on making like a male version of Honey Pop. There was a fan project a while back, but thanks to Michaela, I was a big fan of that, but I guess it didn't go through. Surprisingly, they went to Ymir. Is it Ymir? Oh no, it's Eryn. Wow, so your urgent business was in Eryn. So when did you have a chance to arrange this anyway? Jeez. I've come down here on occasion to take care of things while you've been away. Thank you both for your help earlier. It would appear that you finished everything then. Let me take a look. Here it is. Wow, it's beautiful. Splendid. I can see the passion in every stitch. You flatter me. It isn't much, really. It's really impressive. Looks picture perfect to me. But just wait until you're wearing it. She really poured her heart into it. It'd be a shame if it got torn up like before, no? Oh. When she resolved to sew it, I gave her a special thread to use. And now we'll be infusing it with magic. Sijin and Rose, I need your help. Of course. Leave it to us. My wife plays a lot of those like super gacha BL sometimes. Yeah, if she plays New Carnival, I think she and I would get along. I'm interested in Zero Wake. Hopefully it's good. There we go. Yeah, feels off with your hair now. Definitely feels as comfortable as before, maybe more so. Actually, oh, you're just saying that. No, he's right. It's really obvious how much I love you, boy. My word, despite all the misfortune that follows you around, you certainly are a lucky man. That coat should now be just as strong as the black outfit you made. No matter how wild the curse runs, they should be able to stymie its effects. If you want to show your appreciation, wear it often and with pride. Yes, ma'am. I honestly have no idea how to begin thanking you all. Thank you so much, Miss Dahlia, Sijin, and Roselia. It really means a lot. Well, you're welcome. But you did the lion's share of the work, my dear. A question. Why does Dahlia get a nice miss before her name, yet I'm just plain old Roselia? Oh, I didn't mean... She does have more of a wise old lady vibe than Rose. Kids have no filter. More of a what? That's enough from the peanut gallery. Again, this is why this is what I like about kids. They have no filter. They say what's on their mind and give no fucks. I know what I'll throw her way. Thank you, Elise. I really appreciate this. I'll treat it extra carefully. I'd hate to damage it after all the effort we put in. I'm glad it means so much to you, but you don't need to be that delicate. I'll always be here to mend it for you. Mio, would you like to go back to the regular white coat, or would you stay with the black coat? But I will say an all-black ensemble would suit your current hair color more right now. Think so? Well, I'm not exactly striving to be a fashionista. I imagine people think I'm already showy enough. Don't be silly. There's nothing wrong with dressing well. And you have me to keep your wardrobe in shape. Just say the word and I'll get the stitching. Yeah, for sure. Lucy's die-hard aesthetics and ends is a little concerning. Back to the ship then? Just about time to start heading towards Crossbow. Something the matter? I promised myself
that after giving you this jacket, I'd finally gather up my courage. Though I had planned to hand it over a little later than this. Courage? What do you mean? It's been such a long time since we first met. For quite a bit of it, I really thought you were my biological brother. But as I grew a little older, I eventually understood that you were adopted into the family. Looking back, I realized just how cold I was to you for a time. Now that you mention it. When you started up at St. Estria's, you began keeping your distance. It really took me by surprise. I know. I just wasn't able to manage my emotions at that age. They were so overpowering. I was worried that I might blurt out something that can't be unsaid, so I kept you at arm's length. I'm sorry, Eryn, for hurting your feelings while I was so focused on protecting mine.
There's no need for apologies, Elise. We were a lot younger then. Yeah, 2 to 3 years younger. Wait a second. What do you mean by blurting out something that can't be unsaid?
You're my family. My brother. I love you, Eryn. But there's more to it than just that.
You've already been through 2 rivalries, and your life is still in danger from one moment to the next. Ariane Rhoda rates you in Crossbell. You'll eventually have to face Prince Cedric, Rufus, Chancellor Osborne. I worry so much about you, Eryn. Sometimes I don't even think I can take it. We're together right now, and I realize I might lose you any day. I decided that my fears about telling you the truth paled in comparison.
Elise.
I love you, Eryn. As more than just your sister. I've fallen for you in every way I can. Perhaps it started the very first day we met.
This isn't a joke, is it?
Gee, Eryn, you couldn't tell? I don't know. Sure, yeah, she's just joking. What do you mean? Of course it isn't. Do you think I'd say something like that as a joke?
No, I was just making sure.
No, I was teasing you there. Come on, Eryn. We better get back to the ship.
Hold on, Elise. It wasn't easy for you to come out with that, but now that you've confessed you love me, you're just going to act like nothing happened? Weren't you expecting some sort of response from me?
I didn't bring this up because I was looking for an answer out of you. I just thought it'd be nice to share my feelings with you, even if nothing comes out of it. I didn't want to have any regrets, and you should act in a way that won't leave you with any either. What I want is for you to never give up on yourself, to follow your heart with who you choose to love, rather than be led by guilt.
Thank you, Elise. I'm still not quite sure how to feel, to be honest. It's going to take some time for me to process what you've shared. But your message has pierced deep.
That's all I could ask for.
Reen returned to the ship with Elise, slowly digesting what she had told him. Changed back into his black clothing from before in order to keep his newly mended jacket in pristine shape. Reen, original hair. Reen's instructor coat. So what do you prefer, Neo? Dark Cold Steel 4 Reen or Cold Steel 3 Reen? I mean, this looks good in this. He still looks really good. I kind of really like his. Yeah, this is. She really mended it up. From this, choose this. Yeah. Next up, Where am I? Come on, controller. I said before, but I prefer purple, so shit. Sorry, I didn't see after you use messages. Wait, funny you should mention purple. Let's see. Does he have it? No, he doesn't have it. Seriously, that's not a thing here? Remember the rainbow outfit Reen had before? Well, the others had before? I forgot the name. Okay, tighten the strings and replace the grip too. Those balls won't know what to whack them! Careful, you! She's going for the balls! Yuna, is that one of the tennis club's racket? She's going for your balls, chat. Run! Yeah, Aiden and the others swiped it from the academy for me. Even though, oh, they're in hiding. They took the time to send it over. Would never forget. I was thinking that maybe we could put up a net in the training hall and hold some practice matches, you know? Working up a sweat might help us get our heads together before we leave for CrossFit. See. Okay. And here I was thinking she'd be nervous wreck. Yuna versus Inner Saboteur. Score 15 love. 15 love. You know, you should stop by and check it out if you have a second structure. Why not, right? It's helpful for you. Okay, let's do this. Reen got in touch with Jessica and Louise and headed to the... While his friends were collecting intel, he received permission to practice drills at the branch campus. 40 love. No more. I can't move. Aw, Louise. Alright, let's keep it up. Game set. Yuna wins. Great work, Yuna. Not bad if I do say myself. Say so. That was a good match. Yuna is up by 2, Jessica is up by 1, and Louise is down by 2. I wanted to get at least 1 win. Just what I expected, Yuna. Didn't give away a thing. I've tried picturing this in my mind a bunch. You two didn't make it easy for me, though. I think it's important to do your best even if you can't win. Do you have any regrets? Instructor, can you play one last match with me? Me? I've read the rules, but I'm a total beginner. Well, I'm sure you'll pick it up. With your physical abilities and that intuition, I think we're pretty evenly matched. It'd be really help me get my head back together so I could face going back to CrossFit. Alright, if we're doing this, I'm not going to hold back. Go ahead and give me everything you've got.
Right.
This is getting interesting. Keep up the good work, Yuna. Me and Yuna started a practice match. They both drew everything they had into it. The ball went back and forth as the match went on until the victor won with one final smash shot. Ah. Game set. Instructor Reen is the winner. It was a great match. I can't believe I lost. You really put me through my paces. Good game. Thanks, Instructor Reen. And thank you for not holding back. You hesitated for a moment at the end though, right? Were you thinking of letting me win? For a second, I thought getting 3 wins in a row might help motivate you. But in the end, I decided it wouldn't be fair to you if I didn't take this seriously. You know me pretty well. Still kinda annoying though. Give me a chance even to score sometime, okay? I'm going to get better. Of course. Let's win success in the crossbell trial. You betcha. Have I really been at it for 5 hours? My God. Okay, now I can have Eunice tennis wear. Who am I missing? I mean, are there any bonds? Altina, Alisa. Wait.
Okay, let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Eryn.
I'm really glad I could Jack. These men just let me know. Want you to enjoy wearing. Now I'm repeating myself, but I wasn't expecting to reply. Just don't want there to be anything.
Maybe you should say for me. Let's do Altina first, and then Alisa. Altina? Who are you talking to?
Oh, it's Dr. Eryn. Actually,
Perfect timing. Would you mind giving this a listen? Is that Lecter? Oh no, it's George. Okay. George, thank you for your help earlier. No problem. Sounds like we will have a good chat with Scarlet. Oh, they acknowledge that. I could do this before Crows. Thanks again for keeping an eye on Crow. Oh no, I didn't do much really. So, did you happen to have information concerning the workshop? Yeah, I actually have something I'd like to get Altina's confirmation on. Figured to get in touch with her by the Courageous too. Oh! Oh, okay. Something you want confirmation on? The headquarters for the Black Workshop is located at the base of the Greyborn Mountains. However, it appears to have been abandoned at some point. It's completely deserted. What? You mean the place where I was held captive? The very same. Not only is Albert gone, but he took enormous stores of research data and experimenter Zalber Soldads with him. Hang on. When I checked around this time yesterday, it had already been wiped clean. I had no idea they were planning anything like that. Maybe I was simply not trusted with the information. I was hoping I could get your thoughts on this, Martina, seeing as that's where you're originally from.
I wish I had something useful to share. Unfortunately, my memory of that time is still a haze. A bit hazy. However, I think this might actually prove to be a good opportunity for us.
So, trying to track them down now, so I can't really help directly, but if you're interested, you We should have enough time to navigate to the workshop site before we need to head to the next shrine. Gotcha. Well, it definitely could be a good chance to find out some new information. Though the probability of finding anything conclusive there is likely close to nil. Nil! Still, I don't think it would be an entirely fruitless endeavor. There could be intel on the Sauber soldats, S-weapons, combat shells, homunculi like me and Milliam. It's a point of interest. It's a POI, Neo!
Tina.
I've secured a tentative infiltration route. I know it's asking a lot for you to trust, given the mess I'm in. If you decide to do this, though, please contact me, girl.
Excuse me. Yeah, you bet. I'll be making preparations just in case.
Ow. Come on. What tier? I mean, this is the home of the gnomes, so most likely, what, tier 10 max? Black Workshop is completely deserted. We don't know why, but this could be our chance to investigate. There could be intel. Okay. The Black Workshop. We need to consider the risk, but there are a lot we could potentially gain by checking it out. Let's fill everyone in first, and then get in contact with George.
Understood. I'll tell everyone right away.
By the Courageous 2. Oh. Latina and Crow contacted George. He headed to the workshop using a teleportation gate that he had secret access to. Didn't Duvali help us as well? Oh yeah, Duvali is here.
So this is the Black Workshop.
Used to be the Gnomes HQ, huh? Might still be using it in some capacity. You never know. Angelica, do you remember the last time we were here?
Clear as day.
The mask didn't mess with my memories from that time. You guys had to take on the Chancellor, the Steel Maiden, and the Blazing Demon all at once. It was crazy.
Now all is still and quiet. Frankly, it's unsettling.
Not a soul in here besides us. Feels abandoned.
These conditions are ideal for us. We can conduct our investigations without interference.
Okay, we'll go to the S-Weapons lab. I've been curious about the origins of my Berserker and Shirley's Testarossa.
When we met in Stargazer's tower, we were enemies.
Now we were working together. Welcome to Trails! Yeah, memories, right? That was the first time we ever met you, Duvali. Yeah, feels odd. Don't stab me back, please, Duvy.
Don't come up with pet names for me!
As for us, we'll go check out the combat shell in Zauber's Soldat research lab. Maybe Albrecht left behind his research notes or something.
You're going to the homunculus lab, correct? Will you be okay? Yes, I've been there once before when he came to save Instructor Eryn. It's where Milliam and I were born. Maybe there's still something to learn there.
Yes. Maybe. Let's see what we can find. The Courageous 2 will be patrolling the area around you.
Return at once if you're in danger.
We'll be waiting here. Let us know if anything goes wrong. Alright. Everyone knows what to do, so let's get started. I see those chests in the, those things in the back. I want to break them.
I think I know what these are. OZ series incubation tanks. Test subjects which failed to become Millium or me. They were discarded when we were born. It's disgustingly cruel. The D therefore G cult was researching something similar a few years ago. Oh my god. I didn't think they'd bring that up. God, I thought that died with Joachim. The cult died with Joachim. Oh. God. Whenever they bring that up, I just remember what happened to Ren. Oh. Instructor Eryn. There's a broken one. Huh? An OZ Mirage. It's an archaism manufactured at the Black Workshop based on Ouroboros' design. Seems to be inactive. Perhaps it malfunctioned. They left it behind when they moved it to a new base. When you moved it. Huh? Red escaped before. Didn't do anything to this particular unit, but still. I feel sorry for it. Left like this. Let me at least lean it against the wall. Oh, extractor. What's this white capsule? Doesn't look like an incubator. I noticed it when we were here last. Because it is in this area, it must have been involved in the OZ series research. Deactivated and locked. Something about it bothers me. Not like we'll find out more just by looking. Why does it seem so... Is this where you were revived? Empty tanks. OZ. Wait. 73 and 74, that's... Yes. These are the tanks where Millium and I were grown.
So this girl's my sister, huh? Sorry, I don't know if we'll remember this, but when you get outside, let's make sure to meet up and play together, okay?
Come on. This place is so lifeless and desolate. And yet, it fills me with nostalgia somehow. Something normal, Altina. Reminds you of your sisterly bond with Millium. Yes, I suppose that must be it. That bond was once the only thing I knew I could trust. Both Millium and I were created for the sole purpose of becoming a sword. This knowledge was hidden from us in secret memories, but we always sensed it. That's why I envy Millium. She sacrificed herself to protect those dear to her, though it meant becoming a sword.
I must protect.
There.
I must.
Yeah, there. I don't think anyone can forgive Cedric for this. This specific scene here. Oh, why?
Eryn, Yuna, Kurt, Muse, Ash, Millium, everyone.
That's what I wanted too. I wasn't afraid of what might happen to me. I'm sure that is precisely how Millium felt as well. Although, the Millium the spectral moon mirror showed us had regrets.
Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day. That I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
I finally understood that myself. It dawned on me when you saved me at the Isengard mountain range the other day. I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, this moment. Oh. I see. I was really panicked. Yes, I never seen that much fear in your eyes before.
It seems that even someone as dependable as you has a vulnerable side.
Of course, but that's what makes him special.
So, during those moments of weakness, I want to be the one to protect you.
Oh. That's kind of you. You changed a lot, Altina. Though I'm not really sure I played a role in it. I'm really impressed by how you've grown. Yeah. Honestly, Altina had one of the best developments in the Cold Steel, they call this in the Cold Steel arc. Like, if you... Wouldn't you agree, Neil? If you look at Altina from Cold Steel 2 versus her now, she's come she's come very far. She's way ahead now. She's changed like a lot. But thank you. I'm honored that you care so much about me, too. You're welcome. What's the matter? It's nothing. I'm experiencing an emotion I find difficult to put into words. It is different from what I feel toward Yuna and Kurt. How do I say this? It is joyous, but a bit suffocating. There's warmth and excitement as well. Like for me, Million did develop as well, but she didn't change as much compared to her Cold Steel 1 counterpart. Like I can see Million from Cold Steel 1 doing the same thing she did in Cold Steel 3. But Altina's the one who she really changed a lot. Like to me, she had the best character development out of the new Class 7 cast, because you're already familiar with her. Is this familial affection? Camaraderie? I've read about various kinds of love. Is this the same kind that Elisa and Elise feel towards you? She knows! Never mind! Neil, abort! Abort! She knows! She knows! Run! She's one of my favorites. Yeah, she is. I'd say she's one of the best developed characters in the Cold Steel arc. I don't know. That's it for me. Play dumb. Maybe it's best if you take it easy. I'm sure you'll figure it out for yourself in time. I mean, you still have a lot to learn about feelings and stuff. Take it one step at a time.
Instructor, it would seem you're trying to hide something.
Don't tell me. You've been dating over 7 women at the same time, including me.
Perhaps you'd like to share? Or is your mind filled with inappropriate thoughts?
See, Neo, she knows this. Huh? Of course not. It's true that she's become more emotionally mature, both happy and concerned, thinking about her future. Me and Altina joined the team members who searched the other areas, and they all returned to the ship to report it. They didn't find the information they were after, but at least they discovered how many new Sauber Soldats, combat shells, and OZ Mirage units had been produced. There, right there, they could use that as a plot point for the next arc in the series, along with from what emotion? Apathy. And everyone knows apathy is death. Worse than death, because a rotting corpse rotting corpse can feed the ground beneath it. Furthermore, they realized it was highly possible that the Black Workshop was moved to an entirely new location. Despite its dark history, this is the place where I was born. It's very dear to me. I'm only able to think of it that way now. Thanks to everything I learned from you and the rest of Class 7. That's a... Well, that's a Knights of the Old Republic reference. Hope I can keep relying on you for support. Yeah, I really look forward to seeing how you grow from here. One day soon, I hope that I can clearly define what my feelings are for you, Instructor. Well, I don't want you to rush to find an answer for that. You'll know when the time's right. Help! Run! Run! Sorry, Fee, but last one I think has to be Elisa. Who else is there? Duvali. Lisa? There's only so much I can do from here. If only I could just head over there myself. Lisa, what are you up to? Oh, Reen. You remember what my mother mentioned on the Gargantua, right? About the fifth?
Sure.
Ah, I see. The one produced by the 5th Development Division.
So this is your capstone project.
The RF Group's 5th Development Division. There were several rumors regarding them during the Civil War, but it all kind of blew over before I could even ever get to the heart of it. Yeah, I think I remember this. Like, even back in Cold Steel 1, when before the terrorist attack happened, Elisa brought up that there was a division that wasn't talked about a lot. Abandoned POI, no loot, no! No! Not the loot. Oh, I could have gotten a big AK from that. Oh no, an assault. Let's go higher. Assault rifle, rocket launcher, anything. I'd assumed it was the noble or reformist factions doing. A department created and run in absolute secrecy. But in truth, it was a black workshop who'd been keeping it under wraps. Yeah, it even slipped under the noses of Sharon and my mother. She seems they had a hand in those practice combat shells, not to mention the Goliath Altina lost control of. Guess you know who came aboard as a specialist to help bring Zauber. The questions at hand are when these took place and who the staff behind them were. Right. If we were at Rhineford HQ and Roar, we could investigate at a much deeper level. Looks like Mother and Grandfather still haven't been able to make their way back. Let's see. Lisa seems a lot more positive now that she's gotten past that incident on the Gargantua. I'd like to find out a few things about this so-called division. Maybe I could help her out. Yep. Hey, Lisa? It may be too risky for the courageous to plot a course to Roar at the moment. But what if we use Valimar instead? Yeah, we haven't been to Roar in a while. Huh? Lisa was then gratefully accepted Reen's rather convincing proposal. After inviting Sharon to come along with them, the trio had Valimar take them to Roar via the Spirit Path. Fourth Development Division Office. What a relief. I'm so glad to see you're alright, Miss Elisa. Yeah, oh, it's so nice to be here. You too, Sharon. I heard you had quit, but here you are. Oh, I'm sorry for worrying you guys. I apologize for all the complications I surely caused. We'll hear none of that. You two are the reason the
business here in the 4th Division is as stable as ever. We've also been in contact with Chairman Arena. We're to investigate something regarding the 5th Division, correct? Yes, and if my intuition is correct, we should be able to flush out everyone and involved with the plan that we discussed earlier. We've taken control of the internal network and would greatly appreciate your assistance in this endeavor from here on. Of course! We'll take care of anything you need. Right. We'll show you the full capabilities of the 4th Division. By the way, wouldn't be Miss Elisa's you-know-what. Hey Dios, what's wrong with you? Don't you know how to read the room? Oh well, looks like we're all set to go. We'll leave you guys to it then. Wrong with you? 4th Division really comes there through in a pinch, huh? They truly are most excellent, each and every one. The only thing they dedicate themselves to more than their work is learning all the details of their beautiful general manager's love life. Let's just leave that topic for another day. We have an investigation to get to, don't we? Thanks to the vigorous efforts of the 4th Development and Division members, the group managed to gather information on the company's internal activities. With Elisa and Sharon working together, and Eryn offering his input as well, the group eventually drafted a hypothesis of sorts. The crux of it being that the 5th Developmental Division, as it stood in the official capacity, was just a front. It did not operate as a standard division, but rather as one in the shadows, maneuvering and directing members from each of the other divisions in secret. This seemed all too possible given that numerous members across the department had been confirmed to be engaging in mysterious and inexplicable acts. Never questioned it to this day, huh? Further, they discovered several employees were currently on leave of some sort, some of whose whereabouts were currently unknown. With this intel in hand, Elisa made an official report as General Manager to Chairman Eryn. The group then developed plans to amend issues as to prevent any underhanded activity from harming operations. Yeah, Erina let this happen because she didn't see the point in stopping. Yeah, sure was a lot to go through. Definitely. But it sounds like things went just about as well as you could hope for, right? I wasn't surprised to hear most of the employees wrapped up in this mess were struggling with debt or other hardships. It's never a nice thing to see, but investing such thorough attention and discussion to the situation really brought things back around. Yeah, though it'd probably take a while to clear things up for everyone, since there were so many staff involved. Still, even if things aren't 100% up to par yet, I can tell we're moving in the right direction. She really is the upcoming CEO with a penchant for archery. I'm sure. You know, Elisa, I think this is the happiest I've seen you all day.
Oh?
Yeah, to be honest, I was having all kinds of weird thoughts for a while. I just got so worked up over one thing to the next. But after what happened with the spectral moon mirror and the gargantua, I managed to solidify my determination. No more doubts. Well, I guess Sharon coming back and reconciling with Mom played a big part in it too, but that sounds pretty self-centered, doesn't it? I don't think it sounds that way at all, Elisa. War may be drawing near, but if the RF group will reestablish itself as the upstanding company it once was, it would inspire all sorts of people. Depending on how things develop, it's possible this war might not last long without an increase in arms production.
That's true.
Of course, we'll still have to contend with all the complications the national mobilization law throws our way. But all the technicians and engineers out there do have their own ideas and dignity to uphold. If this incident causes a stir, it's sure to be a source of hope to them, whoever else may need it. For those who don't remember, the national mobilization law essentially wants to make it so that all major cities in the Empire, including Crossbell, would have the same tax rate. Which sounds nice on the surface until you realize they could make the one with the highest tax rate the same tax rate for all. If you're spending 50,000 to if you're spending 10,000 to live in Crossbell and 50,000 to live in Roar, and they choose Roar as a standard, well, guess what? You'll be paying 50,000 no matter where you live, right?
Thank you, Eryn, for bringing me this far.
All in the name of the corrupt government, of the nice Erebonian government that did absolutely nothing wrong. Am I right, Neo?
Don't mention it. All I did was open the spirit path. No need to be so modest. You're the real reason, Eryn. It's the courage you gave me a time again that all made this possible. Facing Sharon and Mother, being ready to confront the man who used to be my father. All of it. So thank you. I couldn't be happier to be here at your side, Lisa.
Remember the talk we had during that maintenance checkup a while back?
Oh, that.
Never ask anything unreasonable of you. How complicated things are, trust me. It wasn't impossible to take the first steps to rebuilding a massive company in Nagara. Even begun to patch things up with Sharon, as well as between you and Arena and the others. So, I can have my hopes at least, right? Because I can see the light our relationship has. Warm and welcoming and waiting for us to take a chance.
Eryn. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way.
Oh.
As long as we believe, we'll never lose sight of that light.
Sharon soon returned and offered kind words to Rena and Lisa. They then headed back to the Courageous Two together, after saying their goodbyes to the 4th Development Division. Yep, we're out of points. Yeah, they really are hinting that they're the Ken couple, aren't they? Next up is the Ulster quest, which... Give me a moment. No, sorry, Elliot. Oh. Okay, time to head to their house. Let's see. God, we did a whole day of side quests and side stuff. Holy. I still haven't finished. I keep forgetting to the Cold Steel 2 CD.
Hi, and Tilly. This is so crazy.
Yeah, the mayor said that we just need to be patient, but I didn't know about that. So we're getting ready for something. Hi? Tilia, right? It's been a while.
Oh, hey! Heard that Toval's safe too. Made us so happy that we've been thanking Adios every day.
It's great. Sucks that you have to keep it a secret, though. I don't like secrets. By the way, is that a request? Is that request why you're here? Yeah, exactly. It was just as busy as you'd imagine, so he passed on.
The others here told me a bit about you two. Halser's done so much for your brother. I'd very much like to repay that debt, even if it's just a little. Okay, that's very sweet. Oh. Wow, she's so beautiful. I wonder if she's friends with Class 7.
That's Olivier's sister.
What exactly did the town do for your brother? It's a rather long story. We'll tell you some other time. Please, what should we say here? Sorry, just got too caught up.
It does look familiar. You seriously can't tell? I just be overthinking things, though. I think Kai's starting to pick up on things, guys. Anyway, would you mind if we ask you a few questions? Toval mentioned the town was having problems with some kind of monster. Can you tell us anything about it?
Yes, that's right.
Recently started showing up near town almost every night. Obviously no one wanted it around, but we all made do. There was some damage to equipment and plants, but it keeps getting worse. It took a real turn yesterday. It's the first time that people ended up injured.
Oh my. I suppose that's not the sort of thing one can simply wait out, is it?
No, it's not. The really creepy part is that we don't even know what it looks like. The town asked us Hunter to help us get rid of it. It's pretty famous around here. It's so scary the monster could appear out of nowhere and then it disappeared just as fast. It's like we're in a horror story. It really does feel that way. We actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they've held off any operations. Why does that not surprise me? Since they've been neglecting their duties, just like during the Civil War. There was that airship incident already.
Well, the adults are talking about it this morning. We all agree that we can't afford any more damage done.
The mayor suggested that we all move to the mining town Aragon. Like, from Lord of the Rings, Aragon? Meaning, Ulster's going to be abandoned temporarily?
I believe that it's come to this.
That's what you two were preparing for. That happens. Sandy, oh. Sorry, everyone. I know this is shocking. You guys have already saved Ulster once. If anyone can find out the truth about this monster, it's you. So if you have the time, would you mind looking into it for us?
We'd really appreciate it. Just can't stand the thought of parting with our home. It's full of memories with Mom and Dad.
Is there any way that we can help out? Oh. Sure. We have lots of memories in this town too. We may only have today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can.
Really? Thank you.
Can't thank you enough.
Oh, there's no need. We're happy to help. Oliver's sake, too, since he can't publicly act. Right. Ready to go monster hunting?
We didn't have a lot of clues yet, though, so let's start by asking around town. If we find anything out, we'll come back and fill you in.
Got it. Good luck.
Let us know if we can help. We'll do anything we can. Hang on, apparently... Let's go here first. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. Oh, hey, Lucy. What are you doing here? Preparations to move have been completed. I do apologize for such a selfish request. Think nothing of it, Your Highness. It's completely understandable. Oh, Mother! It's great to see you! How have you been doing? Can you guys still hear me? La 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 la. Okay. Whew. Yes, thank you. Alfred, if it isn't you, I see you're accompanied by several members of stores as well. Please excuse us, Your Highness. Are you going somewhere? I've arranged a visit for Her Highness to St. Ursula Hospital, Crossbell. We were planning to go to Crossbell later. As you suspect, the Emperor's surgery is to be performed tomorrow evening. What timing? Great! I've been granted permission to see him before he's taken to the operating room. Really? It's wonderful news. I'm so glad to hear. Me too. Governor Regnitz, thank you for making the arrangements. It's the least I can do. In fact, I must ask that you excuse my impudence up until now. Oh, there's no need for that. You've done so much for us, really. You kept me well informed of my children's movements, along with Prince Oliver's and the fine people of Thorns. And Lucy, thank you for being in communication with the hospital. Very grateful for all the explanations of my husband's condition. Details of the operation. I know that my heart will be much more at ease when I meet with him now. It has been an honor to be in your service, Your Highness. Grand Prince Albert also considers Emperor Eugen as a dear friend. We will do everything we can to support you. And my utmost gratitude. You've been such a help already. We will be praying that the operation is a success. Please take care of on your journey, Your Highness. Tell Father that we're all well. I will. Be sure to look out for Prince Oliver for me. Of course. Things are looking up, aren't they, Your Highness? Even if there still are worries about the operation. Yes, at least Mother will be by his side. Governor Regnitz, allow me to express my gratitude to you. Mother's visit to the hospital is only possible thanks to your deft negotiating with the government. I'm afraid you exaggerate my insignificant deeds, Your Highness. Oh, I should have brought Machias here. Oh. The Great Twilight reaching its peak, the Imperial family's movements are the least of our concerns. Their concerns. Oh, I see. I suppose you're not in their sights at all right now, just the same as how they've been treating us, actually. That's exactly why there are still possibilities that lie before us. Operation Jormungand and Operation Mil Mirage. I see. So you're not just here for the Empress then. Didn't you visit the mansion in St. Park as well? I believe I can let you fill in the blanks there. The Mepharia is looking ahead in an attempt to determine the best means of countering what's to come. Accepting refugees, managing the support infrastructures, and handling affairs in the aftermath of the war. Taking every possible scenario into consideration, analyzing them down to the minute detail. Of course, in our hearts, we wish to support the third path you're all working towards. But Mepharia is a small country with little power. That's exactly why we have to put up a fight. Lucy, those words alone mean more than you could know. I think there is room for us to cooperate. If it's about intel or medical information, I should be able to help. I'll be sure to contact you again. We have some meetings scheduled. Sorry, but we have to hurry off. There isn't much time left. We must use it wisely. Right, we'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with. After seeing the two off, Eryn and the others return to their own tasks. Oh. Everyone is maxed except Duvali. Lucy. What is her cup? Though she longs to take care of her father, Alphabet knows there are greater things at stake. Thus she returns to her duties. Kyrie. Mr. Kyrie rescued Fritz with skillful use of his orbital staff. He may not look different, but he started to develop an inner strength. True gentleman. Sydney showed Ada he knows how to get things done. He let out a big grin when he found out she and Fritz aren't an item. He's like, there's a chance. Yes. Crow received the effects of his fallen allies. Briefly readopting the mantle of the ILF leader C, he settled things once and for all. Now, right, this one quest with Leonora. Oh, excuse me. Oh no! What? Over there. Ignoring that girl from Ouroboros. Right. Surely this ain't gonna work. I should have bought Randy. Oh, buddy, stay calm. Let's see how this goes.
Whoa, easy. I'm just here checking the place out while I'm in town.
I don't think anyone would feel easy with you around, Shirley.
Anyway, I knew you caught my eye for a reason. Where are you from?
The Silver Whale. Not that it's any of your business. I find it hard to believe that society would send one of their most powerful enforcers just to do some sightseeing. Whoa, the Silver Whale? You must be some real big shot. Seriously though, I'm just here to kill some time. I don't know, Neo. Would you be at ease with this girl in your vicinity? If you want to join me, I'm sure we can find something more fun to do. Yeah, she can pull out the chainsaw just like that. Would you be at ease? Hey, that's how you want to do things in fun. Leo takes no shit from anyone, not even her. Damn, this is going well. Hold on a second. Hey, we're having a conversation here. I guess I was wondering when you were gonna butt in Ashen Awakener. Guys, you two weren't planning to start a fight here, were you? We're gonna move somewhere else first. Give us some credit, man. What do you say, it's Leonora, right? So long as we fight outside town, it shouldn't be a problem. You're totally saying easy to get along with. That's not the issue here. There's really no need for you to fight at all. You should lay down your arms and talk it out. Do you know who you're speaking to? This lady would rather eviscerate everyone with a chainsaw than speak things out. Hey, I only came here as a tourist in the first place. But now Testarosa's hungry for some action. I can't just back down. Okay, if you're willing to go that far, I won't try to stop you. At least let me make a suggestion. There are better ways to resolve disputes. You gotta be kidding. This is the same girl from Azure. Remember that. Better way. Like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. Okay, I'll bite. Let's hear this better way of things. If I don't like it, we're just gonna go with our original plan. Okay. Quick break again, everyone. I'll be right back. Sorry. Need to check on something. It's a little urgent. Take 5.
Perfect timing. I return. How's everyone doing? You guys doing good? You guys doing alright? Give me a second. Okay. Hope I didn't make you wait too long. Oh. Family came home, had to fix up, grab the food, put away some stuff, all that. Yeah. Wait. Okay, just making sure game audio was on. Alright, let me just think about it. Is there a peaceful way to settle this to their satisfaction? They're both athletic types, so they're probably not going to talk about it. Shirley is surprisingly patient here. I thought she'd kill us the moment I said that. You know what's I feel like she mellowed out a bit. Weird, I know. She mellowed out a bit. Even though Gold Shield 3 events say otherwise. But I really want to bring Marcus here. Oh, not Marcus. Brandy. Do believe. Okay, right. Yeah, this. Okay. How's everyone doing? Over there. Damage. What are you up to this time?
Whoa, easy. I'm just here checking the place out while I'm in town. Anyway, I knew you caught my eye for a reason. Where are you from?
Oh, here. Oh, hey, we're having a conversation here. I was wondering when you were gonna butt in Ashen Awakener. Oh, and Dolphy's here too. How's it going? Good to see you. Right?
At least she's taking it easy with Leo. If Risha was here, oh, no holds barred. Risha would eviscerate, and Shirley would eviscerate each other. Like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. Spoiler alert for Azure, this is the same girl who dropped a chandelier on Ilya's head. What's the matter? Scared? You wish. Just think about whether it'd be fun enough to be worth my time. Swimming from here to the island. Great! Wonderful! These two really are something else. Laura, what about you? Want to join in? Fine by me. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their swimsuits and ready. Oh wow, you were in the swimming club of 2, Black Rabbit? You want to get in on this race too? I think I'll pass. And a good day swimming for the Arch is about the best I can do. I'm glad I brought Altina along. I will be supporting Leonora from the sidelines today. I can't believe you are about to have to swim 7,500 Arch. 7,500. So Cell just yes, the most I've ever done is 1,000. Hey, that's impressive enough. How about you? Any experience in long distance swimming? It's nothing compared to someone who grew up on a fleet like you. I bet I've swam through rivers in full armor before, if that counts. You better show me a good time, alright? Alright, I'm not gonna hold back then. Leonora's good enough to go toe-to-toe against Laura and Principal LeGuin. Principal LeGuin beat everyone. Aurelia's that powerful. Never seen what Shirley's capable of. This should be an interesting race. Okay, let's get the show on the road. You do need more time to get ready. Wait, if Randy wasn't here, who'd be driving the ship? Oh, I guess Sharon. No, I'm good to go. Same here. Let's do this. Okay. Against the current. Oh. Okay. No, managed to pull it off somehow. Wish I could have kept that second win all the way to the end. I feel so burnt out, but in a good. I guess giving it everything you've got now and then isn't so bad. As long as you had fun. That was fantastic, you guys. I was right on the edge of my seat the whole time. And you both showed so much passion, I got chills. Nice work, Leonora. You're great out there, Shirley. Thanks, Dolphy. I think she was just a regular student looking at her now. Yeah, honestly, she's somewhat mellowed out since last time. True, but we can't let that fool us. Alright, that was pretty fun, but I'm done playing around now. We'll be enemies again the next time we meet, and I'm not gonna go easy on you. You better be on your way before my ride gets here. She was really something. I don't think anyone's ever pushed me that hard before. She'd push more than that, Leo. Did she say her ride was coming? Was she talking about the Beowulf? As in the Red Constellation's assault craft? You mean the thing they used to get away while the entire bank was burning down to the ground? According to my database, its firepower is quite impressive. Let's not have the Courageous 2 cross paths with it. We should get going. I think the Courageous 2 can handle it. Many others withdrew and returned to Ordis. After seeing Leonora safely back to Miranda's tavern, they continued their journey. Okay. During clash with Shirley, Eryn suggested they settle things with the swimming contest. They eventually reached an understanding. Really? That was weird. Fun, but weird. Back. Hello, Alba. Welcome in. You just missed a swimming competition with Shirley. You know, the girl who dropped a chandelier on Ilya's head. That girl. Honestly, I feel like she mellowed out, as I said before, she mellowed out quite a bit since then. As hard as it is to believe. Honestly, I still think she would be more than willing to eviscerate people if she wasn't so busy. Yeah, oh Shirley, yes, Shirley Orlando. Yeah, Shirley, you know, she's a really nice, sweet, red-haired girl, right? Completely normal, insane, and fun to be around with. Oh. Oh, she mellowed a bit because she actually got a crush on Cedric. Really, yeah. Those two deserve each other. You pieces of shit. I really can't thank you enough. Not just for the supplies, but also for getting us permission to stay here too. Oh, think nothing of it. The Floyals know how to take care of their friends. We even have Father's blessing to do as we please in this matter. Now more than ever, we need to band together under the Thor's banner. Don't hesitate to call us on us for anything. Excuse me. Thank you again. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this is Josette's crew member. Hey, Jim. Well, if it isn't Eryn, it's been a spell. Glad to see you're still alive and kicking. Hold on. Oh, you. We met in Leaves this spring, didn't we? Got it in one. Man, I never would have made those deliveries without your help. Kind of embarrassing thinking back on it. No, I hardly knew my ass from my elbow. This time, though, I delivered the parts to the Merkaba in no time flat. I got a lot of stuff going on outside of work, but you don't get better by cutting corners. Now I do every job as best I can. I like the way you think. I'll do the same. You know, every time I see Rosine, she always has a message. She kind of is, though. Though she also gives... she also, I should have picked up that she was from the Girls' Ritter the moment I realized she was a nun. She was a nun with like a important NPC face, that kind of thing. It's still funny. It's still funny though when those kids said that kid said he had a crush on her, and I did the whole Jackie Chan. Kata, she's a nun. She's a woman of faith. Oh, Kevin! Look, they mentioned Kevin.
Okay.
Signal's getting a little funky. Albab, are you still okay? It's amazingly dangerous how beautiful she is, but I know she's a good fighting as well. Though I wonder who's the strongest Dominion. For me, unless they reveal someone stronger, it has to be Carnelia. Right? Or... It has to be Carnelia. I keep calling her Carnelia. It's Ian. Because I don't know how to say her real name. Is it Ein or Ian Selnick? You know, Kevin's boss. If I remember correctly, she's the one above Thomas, right? Thomas is number 2. So she's in the number 1 spot. Oh, look! Albab, it's the Josette, the most helpful party member in the history of the trail. Oh, hey, Bridget. Hey, Ferris. Hello, everyone. Ferris? I believe even you and Josette are on board now, too. Well, I'm just here delivering some spare parts for the Merkaba. It needed a few parts that are only manufactured by the Foundation. It's nice to know we can finally make the repairs we need to. That really is a relief. You said these parts are Foundation made? Did you import them directly from Le Mans? Character I use. Yeah, same here. I felt so bad for her, but even in Sky the Third, she was mostly what do you call it again? Support fodder? Like she's the one you put in the support slot to give you extra items. Ferris has matured too, especially from her early days of harassing Elisa. Bridget's about the same. She's really sweet still. Let's see. Who else is up here? I see them. Oh, hey Lonnie. Are they using the same names as the NPCs, as the crew from the Sky Trilogy? I wonder. I want to see Kyle and Dawn as well. I wonder where they are. In the end, this is going to help our families back home in Leaves and Lightborough. So we'll be there right by your side, fighting the way only we can. Or, you know, help you move troops and stuff around. That's the sort of what we do. I appreciate it, really. We'll keep that in mind. Even Tita's more useful than her because of port setup. Yeah. Beyond that, what they call this, I'd say her and Tita... Tita's still slightly more useful than her in second chapter. In Sky the Third, Tina got such a big fucking upgrade. She went to God tier. Tina is beyond what they call us, beyond Josette level in the third. Once you get her mech. Now Kapaku got larger actually, though only mentioned by Josette. Ah, okay. Oh, I thought they used the same names. That would have been cool. But Kevin's backstory is basically one-man army. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just because Ian complimented him on that, what they call this, told us that that's his power, doesn't mean she's weaker than him. Honestly, that's it for me. I want to see her fight. I want to see her on the battlefield. Didn't Wazi himself say that the closest one to reach, like, I think it was Aurelia's power or something like, or Aryan Road's power would be Carnelia if she unleashed her full form or something like that. Like, that got me excited. I want to see her and Aurelia like square it off. Maybe Aryan, Leanne, and in the middle as well. Those three ladies would destroy the battlefield. That would be a fight for the century. I guess even in the Girls' Twitter, Instructor Thomas seems to have a reputation for being unique. Oh, trust me, he's not the only one who gets this kind of reputation. Let's see, we have Kevin, we have Wazi, Thomas. I don't have much comment on Gaius's master. You know, the one who gave him his Dominion powers. I'd say Gaius is the most responsible girls Dominion among the girls Twitter. Probably next country Carnelia will play either Jirai or Northumbria. I'm not sure if they're. Oh. Well, never mind. I'm hoping they do. I was gonna say I'm not sure if they'll do Northumbria because of the Northern War anime and the gacha game. But seeing how bad both of those were, I'm like, nah. They gotta redo the Northumbria saga. We do not talk about the anime. That is not canon. That is not real. We refuse to acknowledge that. For those who don't know what I mean, just look up Trails of Cold Steel, the Northern War. Or better yet, don't. Just look up a summary of it. Trust me, it is that bad. You know, for the way I describe it is for an anime called The Northern War. What do they call it? The way I describe it is for an anime called, you know, The Northern War. You'd think they'd spend more than like 3 episodes actually about the war. I was thinking, Albab, like my theory is, who knows? They might have another country.
This is nice.
They might even move to a new continent. Who knows if they're willing to go that far? Because I have the map of trails. Well, hang on. I have the map of trails right here. I fell asleep. Hey, Marie. Where is it? I have the map of Zemoria right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so for those who don't understand, I keep bringing this up. We've only technically explored this part of the country. This part, I don't know how much of this is Calvert. I don't know canonically how much of this is going to be Calvert until Daybreak. Don't spoil it for me. Okay? I'll get there when I get there. And then we have Arteria right here. Yeah, after Northumbria. We also have Remiferia. We've never had a game set in Remiferia yet, so who knows? Maybe we can also go there. So it's like about half. Yeah, pretty much. Uh, Heck, we even have the entirety of Phantasmagoria to go through, right? Like, I know it collapsed, but just the idea that there's a second dimension as big as the continent of Zemoria is both amazing and horrifying to think. They could take the fight there if they wanted to. Oh. I don't think so. I mean, Hamel incident also still mentioned multiple times after it's like a clue later on the game. Dev said don't press after daybreak, at least they will explore. Oh, I can't actually see them there. Nice. We'll see. Eastern is later date. Yeah, they still focus on Western Zemoria. Yeah. So what you're saying is, the Calvard. Oh, okay. The daybreak will take place on like Western Calvard, right? Like the one closest to Ereboni is what I'm getting. All right. We need to go to. Northland Dock Road. Police and share. Oh, I already did this. Ulster. Yeah, we're still gonna keep going. My hope, it's but the Trail series, as legendary as it is still somewhat niche. Honestly, yeah, it's still somewhat niche. It's getting more popular now with releases like Reverie, Daybreak, and the remake. The remake is the best time to join in. I hope that makes it more popular and more people get into it. My fear personally, hopefully this never happens, is that Falcom goes down the big corporation route of like, okay, they go mainstream and they start chugging these things out every year or so and the quality goes down. I hope not. I hope they keep the quality of the series up because it's so good. I never want this series to like... no matter how many games they plan on to continue with to keep going with the series, I hope they never like let the quality go down in terms of like storytelling. Because it's just so good. The closest I'd say to having like the lowest quality storytelling in this game, I'd say so far, in all honesty, to me, it's Cold Steel 4, this game that I'm playing right now. Because there are certain moments where I'm suspending my disbelief, of course, but I'm scratching my head at like certain moments. Like, why is this happening? Why are you like this? You seem different. Some motivations seem a little off to me. But even they've reconciled. They've fixed that in Reverie, according to what I've heard from people. So, yeah. It's still going strong. Prancing around pretending to be braces, are you? I suggest you drop the act. She is a bracer! What are you talking about? Sarah's here! Oh, honey, you can't do this. No. Aragon is short on manpower. Helping with the mining effort is also helping with the war effort. He's still thinking about war even when the town's in this state? I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. It's a shame, but you have to ask around elsewhere. Okay. Quick, to the inn! More like we hope they didn't change the engine game. They pretty much make Eryn versus yeah, again, Albab, I appreciate it, but that's kind of spoilery for me. So I'm not gonna read the rest of that for like a little bit. Please. Use Trails as it is, but experiment other series. I have no issue with them transitioning to another engine. Well, for your first point, to another engine, as long as they do it well. That's with me and everything. Like, I don't have an issue with that. They've already done it before. From Azure to Cold Steel, but I just hope the transition is done well. Like, it's done in such a way that doesn't take away from the experience. Like, I could see why people were turned off from the transition from Azure to Cold Steel, because even though Cold Steel 1 had a lot of stuff going for it, I could tell that the animations in 3D were a lot stiffer than the 2D ones. Or not even 2D, Chibi 3D, the Chibi 3D ones. Which isn't really bad. Like, I didn't mind it since Cold Steel was the one I played first before Sky and the rest. But I could see why some people would have been turned off like that. Also, on top of the fact that Zero and Azure were not translated until way later in the timeline. Now there's some familiar faces. Well, just cinema. Nah, yeah, that doesn't matter. Please don't spoil. If Eryn's gonna fight a specific person or anything like that. Please, thank you. Perhaps hear about the monster. Yes, exactly. Would you mind if we ask some questions? Again, unless I ask, okay. Everything from like Sky to this point in Cold Steel 4, heck, not even, maybe even just Cold Steel 3 is fine. Everything beyond that, please keep it to a minimum. At least, don't give me the details. I hate even talking about it. They tried at least. That doesn't matter. Please don't give me the excuse that, oh, just cinematic isn't a fight. It's still a spoiler for the later. It does not matter, okay? Okay. Let's continue. Speaking of each form, people until Reverie. Yeah. So if the war goes well. Townspeople, of course, evacuated as a monster. It's not like the church isn't affected. I think the local men have been conscripted and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. There's some logic behind what the mayor said. Why must you stream when I sleep? I wish I could actually stay awake and watch it all. Because this is the best time for me to stream. Marie. I read the wiki. Yeah, that's my I avoided that mistake. I didn't want to read the wiki on any of the characters until way later on. Until like, actually, no, I refused to read the wiki of this game of character for anything in this game until to this day because it is chock full of spoilers that I want nothing I want nothing to see. I don't want to see anything in there. I want it to be in the game. I'm gonna search the wiki because of the lack of information. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that at all. I just searched for guides, that's all. I see. Guess I'll have to drink 5 monsters and in the morning to watch. Thank you again for your time, Pop. Okay, look. And also, when I play this game, I kept waiting for playable Cassius. I'm waiting for other characters to be playable. God, if Cassius becomes playable, that would be awesome, but I don't know if they could do him justice with how powerful he is. Like, he better have his mega super move from Sky the Third. He was a monster. Yeah, he was a monster in Sky the Third. And I played that fight over and over because he literally had dialogue with every single party member in that game. And there's like 16 people, well, in that game. I had to switch out every now and then. It gives you... And the dialogue is actually... some of the dialogue is actually has substance. Like, it has lore in it. Like, it was through that, like, when I brought Reese to the fight, that's how I found out that Rufina was also being scouted by the Bracers. Like, if she were willing, Cassius was in talks with the Bracer Guild to recruit Rufina into the Bracer Guild at some point. But Rufina was died before that, before like full negotiations came to pass. And I thought that was cool. Like, it got me thinking, if Rufina went with the Bracers, what would have happened with Kevin and Reese? Yeah, the dialogue has lore. I love that. And it's also funny, when you bring Josette there, Cassius is like, oh, you're here too. What do you mean I'm here? What do you mean it too? For me, the 3 most memorable moments in Sky the Third, and don't get me wrong, there are many, many, many good and memorable moments there. The 3 most top moments of Sky the Third for me were 1, Kevin and Reese going to Gehenna. Oh no, actually no. 1, Kevin's backstory and going to Gehenna. 2, the fight getting out of Gehenna. And then 3, Star Door 13. Oh no. Yes. As awful as it is, to me that's one of the top moments because my god. They handled it well. They handled it tastefully, but it's like something you didn't expect that they would put in a game, much less a game that has an anime style like this. But I respect the balls for them to do it, and to do it well. Also, Marie, please don't drink 5 monsters in the morning. It's not a good idea. Oh, hello, Elior. Thank you so much for the head pads. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. What's good, bro? While I'm back, took a small break from my devices. That's good. Be sure to take breaks from your devices every so often. Just go out, stare, get some sunlight, stuff like that. Wait a minute. Elio, you took my cherry. You took the cherry of my flan. I don't know. We should remember this for later. Yeah, it might prove important. To me, that's still the darkest this. They still reference it every now and then, but that's still the darkest this game has ever got. Well, this series has ever got when diving in. Out of all the games, like the closest I could think of. The closest I could think of is what happened in Azure, or was a crossbell duology, because some bad stuff happened there as well. But especially with Kia. But my God, it makes Cold Steel's Cold Steel 2's what do you call this? Oh, where? Oh, yeah, it makes Cold Steel 2's Civil War look tame in comparison. And it actually really was. They kind of sanitized it. Like, I was hoping to see the effects of the war firsthand. The worst that we ever saw from the war in Cold Steel 2 was when they burned down Celtic. That was it. And then what they call this, the mayor of that town, the first guy you meet, because that's the first time you go to for your mission in Cold Steel 1, tragically passes away. That's good, but it's still not as it didn't go as dark as like Stardoor or 15, right? Is it 13 or 15? Yeah, Stardoor 15 or 14. No, wait. Shit, Neo, do you remember which door it was? Stardoor 13, right? Or am I thinking? Or am I misremembering it? What's the one movie with that guy that swoops in and just stuffs his mouth and eats something in front of his kids? I have no idea. Don't get me wrong, Cold Steel 2 is still good. When I saw what they were, it's just a little disappointing personally, like with what they were willing to talk about and discuss in Sky the Third and then Zero and Azure. I was thinking they were gonna go to some pretty dark places in Cold Steel 2 because of the war, but you don't really see much of it. It's still a good game, but I was wish they had. It was a pretty dark story, keep in mind. Yeah. It was so dark to the point where the main villains of the series, Ouroboros, looked at them and went, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like, that's how bad it was. Yeah, that's also another reason why, Albab, when you ask me, was I shocked when, the thing happened to Milliam? I was, but after, like, seeing Stardoor, after seeing the Stardoor and then, the story of Kia, I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay, I was shocked. I was not that shocked. At least not compared to those two moments. To me, the top 3 darkest moments in this series are still the tragedy of Homo, Stardoor 13, or 14. Again, 15. Oh yes, 15. Maybe it was 15. God. You know what? I'm looking it up. Yeah, Stardor 15. Okay, it was Stardor 15. Yeah, to me, the three darkest moments: Tragedy of Hummel, Stardor 15, and then the twist with Kia in Azure. That if you played Zero in Azure, you know what I'm talking about. That twist was so good. It took the prologue of Azure into account. Like it was genius to me. It was pure genius. Like you thought they didn't have, like it made you think Estelle and Joshua weren't there in the prologue because they didn't want to. It was just solely because they didn't want to spoil that they were gonna be there in the game. Like Estelle and Joshua and Renner, and massive spoiler if they make it there. And then they use that to their advantage in Azure, and you see the real reason why those three were there. Like, oh no. They used the word punishment for the dark. What made it all the more, I won't say that, harrowing to me is that they called the place heaven. Like Ren was trapped in a place called heaven. It's like, or was it heaven or paradise? I think it was paradise or something. And it's like, oh god, why? Why would you name it this? Oh no. Yeah, Starter 15, Paradise. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, that meme. Yeah, you. I used to watch Monster House all the time. That's a lot of punishment. Not that. God. Yeah, I'm talking to both YouTube and Twitch chat right now, but not that kind of punishment. It's when you think of the context. Oh, it's pretty bad. Like, I didn't think the trails would go into that direction again, but I don't really. But to me, that was the placement of it. It also made sense. It was handled tastefully. Like to get to that specific door, you had to go to the deepest depths of hell, and I could see why they were in the deepest depths of hell. That's where that door belongs. That's where the memory of that belongs. Like not hell. Yeah, you have to go to the depths of Gehenna to open this thing, and it asks you, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Now, my question is, do you think they're gonna remake it faithfully in a remake of Sky the Third, or are they gonna sanitize it? I hope they remake it faithfully, honestly, because nothing was, extra explicit about it. It's only implied. But even then, anyone with a functioning brain could tell what was going on, or like you would be in. The way it creeps up on you, like you're in denial for like the first 5 minutes, and you're like, no, no. How much time did I spend in finishing Sky the Third? I think like 90 to 110 hours. I forgot. I have a short on that on my YouTube channel. You can look it up there. Not punishing bird. Wow. Okay, James. The wiki says it's censored in other releases, so who knows? I mean, the Ren's body being censored, I can see that. I'm actually okay with that. Like, whether or not they censor that, it's fine. But just the implications of it. Oh God. Jeez. That's really. Yeah. But also back to my other point. Also, the twist with Azure and Kia. I thought it was so genius. and the implications of what she did. Oh boy. Wow, it didn't hit me as much back then because I'm like, okay, we're heading to the final boss. But the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, wow, that is a moment. Like, wow, fine. Hey, you! Welcome to YouTube! Plot twist. Zero and Azure is fresh at the time. Yeah. You know the twist I'm talking about, right? Albab, like, the prologue of Zero, and then like the vision at the end of Azure. Well, I should say vision when you're climbing up the tree. Azure just punches you. Yeah. But every time that's referenced or something is related to what happened Starter 15, like fills me with like visceral dread and stuff like that. Like, it shows you how it worked. Like, I'm disgusted at how they wanted to make the audience feel. Like what they showed in Zero, the implication that's that Tio could have ended up in the same place as Ren, it horrifies me. I do not want to think of that. She horrifically, but thankfully, did not end up in paradise. She ended up in a different lab. Where she was still brutally tortured with lots of other children and were murdered, but God. Just the idea that she might have ended up in paradise too. It's an awful thought. And then don't worry, he basically twisted fate. Not just Lloyd, the entirety, all 4 main SSS members. For things first, let's lay out, gather a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things we learned caught my attention, but if we put those stories together, what's strange is, don't worry, I was reading this. That it showed up now, yeah. Isn't it a bit too convenient it showed up now of all times? I agree, you have to wonder what drew it here all of a sudden. That hunter mentioned that he lost it midway through the chase each time he went after it, so it's like a giant cat. It also seems set up, doesn't it? To be honest, Tilly and I kind of suspect that too. It just doesn't seem like a coincidence. And Auk said it was like it's like a big cat monster or something, right? Surprised to hear that. Did you find that surprising? This wasn't what I was expected, I guess. The crops that were ravaged were grapes, right? Oh, I see. It does seem out of place for a carnivorous monster to be drawn to crops. Grapes even less so. Why would it destroy the irrigation waterways like that? It almost seems like it's trying to harass the town. So why is its behavior so abnormal? That's the million-mirror question. We must consider the possibility that it wasn't a monster. It's being controlled by people, yeah. Must be someone controlling it. What? Controlling monsters, is that even possible? Yes! I've seen it many times in the series. Yeah, actually, there are certain monsters that have been specifically trained to respond to sound. They're known as military monsters. You often see Jaegers using them. Or it could be G, and someone else could have made another lullaby flute. High-pitched sound specifically. Now that you mention it, someone we talked to said they heard a sound just like that. Someone mentioned seeing a strange man loitering at the outskirts of town. Do you think that there's a connection? I've seen him too. He doesn't look like a soldier or Jaeger, but he definitely seems like he's an also for no reason. Touch bases in both places. You wow. So right now, though, we can't know if he's related. Still, considering what we've seen and heard, we can't rule out some sort of conspiracy at play here. Conspiracy? Everyone get your tinfoil hats. We're discussing conspiracy. Conspiracy? I know it might sound absurd, but I think it's worth exploring what the reasons behind a plot would be. It's someone were in fact controlling the monster, what would be their motive? Well, we have to start by thinking about potential objectives. To obtain agricultural products, to obtain Steinrose, something else. But, can't be. They destroyed both of these, so something else. And the conclusion, I think, is that there's something that we don't understand yet. You're probably right, Elise. It's true. We didn't walk away with anything conclusive at all. There was one person who seemed to know the truth behind what's going on. Someone who knows the truth? Yeah, Mr. Sarcastic. Who could it be? Mayor Math? Could be Mayor Math. Are you saying that the mayor is intentionally intimidating the residents? I don't know about that. There must be some mistake. It's not something I want to believe either. People were saying that the mayor's been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time now, even before this monster issue. They can't deny that things seem to be falling in his favor. Well, when you put it like that, it does seem oddly convenient. Ordinarily, something like this would be unthinkable, but this is no ordinary situation. It's never an ordinary situation. You can use it. Ash isn't something I expect to come back yet. Terrible thing to consider, but it does make some sense. You know what I mean, right, Talia? One day he just started acting so strange. But he's the mayor. He's always been such a nice person. We lost Mom and Dad. He really looked out for us. It's so hard to imagine. Feelings about the situation speak complex. And what the truth is, we know the truth. Regarding the mayor, he got cursed. Great Twilight has proven itself to have an incredibly far reach. It's not out of the question. Just don't know. About the monster, though, we'll see. On one hand, the mayor controlling the monster is definitely a possibility, but it looks like we don't have all the facts yet. Please excuse me for a moment. Who's calling? Oh! Shame, I don't have Machias here. Hey, Reiner. Please excuse the sudden interruption. Machias told me you're in Ulster dealing with a certain incident. This is a rather awkward request to make, but I was actually wondering if you could maybe leave this issue be for me? Leave it be? I mean, is there something going on in Ulster? Something that warrants the government's accountability inspectorate taking action? Oh, I'll just have to leave that up to your imagination. Looks like you have your reasons, Reiner. The residents are terrified. They're already preparing to evacuate by the end of the day. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What? Things have already reached that point? Yeah, man, keep up. Come on. Very good. Everything's moving way too fast. I do have an idea, but we're going to need your help. We gotta bring this to an end. Alright then. Machias has told me a lot about it. I've thought this for a while now, but you're probably people worth trusting. I'll share what we've gathered. Make sure you use it well. I shared some interesting information with Rhea and the others, combining all the individual pieces, helping them get a clear picture of the situation. However, it also unearthed something suspicious unfolding in Ulster, something worthy of the word conspiracy. The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ulster is hard to fully wrap my mind around. Reiner did put some potential operations together, but they're not going to make it in time, just like I thought. If anyone's going to do something, it'll have to be us. Besides, nothing is entirely unrelated to those of us with thorns. Oh shit. We have to uncover what's really going on, no matter what. I would like nothing more than to play a role in this operation. Tilly and I want to help too. I think we can convince the people who live here to go along with our plan. I hope you two can still fight, even though you're not part of it. Ready for combat? Yep. Wait. I forgot to give it back to them. Hang on. Rage. It's on Tita, isn't it? And Randy. Yes. Here. If you want another OP strat for this game, I highly recommend putting Gaius in with like 3 other CP batteries and just having him spam his ultimate over and over. I want to see that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Gradually recover while walking. Right? Where is it? College. Unless... Save. Yeah, begin the operation. Go ahead and start it. I called in some more help just to be safe, but the odds of getting here in time are have to proceed as if we're handling this entirely on our own. However, whatever is going on in Ulster, no matter what, my brother's waiting up on the ship. This is for his sake too. Ooh, let's see what happens. Short while later, Katharina and the others had left. The residents started to assemble one by one. Time had come for them to evacuate the aerodrome, as the mayor had ordered. Even those residents who had opposed the evacuation made their preparations to leave. With a sad farewell, they left their homes behind. Longer than I thought it would. Ah, so you are the bad. Also stubborn. It's always going to be tough. Oh, monster. No busting metropolis, but by Eidos you are your beautiful town. Proud I am that Prince Oliver himself spent some of his childhood. This is why cooperating with conscription is simply not enough. For our town to make a true contribution to this nation. Good mayor, it would appear we can finally get started. Oh, Hugo, no. Okay, I know it's Wads, but it's Hugo's company. Yeah, there was. Sorry to them. I believe how stubborn all these towns are. It's clear now that getting everyone away from town first is the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in business. Admittedly, I have to use a somewhat unconventional approach. When concerned yourself with that, they'll count as expenses. Great, it's just all a tax write-off to him. It is unfortunate that the town had to sustain some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. I'm still impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? Giant logistics center? When the plan drew up, I gathered it was like a improved version of the logistics storehouse that Clyston Co. has in the capital. And didn't you mention that by building it in our suburb, we'd be able to develop into Airbonia's next big commercial area? Sounds like a scam, dude. Why the fuck would you allow it? Well, I know you're affected by the curse, but still, why would you allow this? The Empire is expanding. There is an urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly for Jirai and North Emerald. The economic benefits we would gain from an Ulster logistics center would be unprecedented. Would you be so kind as to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons? Of course! I presume such a factory will employ locals. It's for the country and also for the benefit of Ulster. It's the perfect plan! No! Benefit of Ulster, my ass! I had a hunch that this is what was happening. What are you two still doing here? Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. You were in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. You just keep popping up where you're not welcome. You really like sticking your neck out. Clyston Co.'s sales manager, Wads and Mayor Matt. Are you aware that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe that you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You've essentially hijacked the town. I can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still time. Please stop this. If it's coming from... Yeah, you have the crown princess here. Well, not crown, but the princess here. You better back up. What does it matter to outsiders like you? I'm only thinking of the country and Ulster. How dare you be so impudent? Wads, get these people out of my town. Assaulting the princess is a crime punishable by death. What are pieces of trash? What? Time is short and we have to begin. Let the great plan begin. Sponsored, of course, by Clyston Co.
No way.
Well. Oh! Okay, they are legitimately blowing up the town.
Sharon.
Rhino saw the signs that Clyce has been doing shady deals with Ouroboros.
Not just using military monsters, using archaisms too. There's so many of them.
What is all this about? Are you that much of an idiot? What are these machines doing here? They're going to destroy the town! Stop them! You gave them permission to. What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is a necessary measure we must take in order to build the factory. What? The factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town. I had the area surveyed, and the mountains were going to make development difficult. The locality of the town is perfect, however. It's the most efficient site. Oh, Sandy and Olivier would not be happy with this. This is for the nation. Surely won't start objecting now of all times. No, but this is... I never would have agreed to this. Well, have a nice day, everyone. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while, so I think I'll take my leave. You're just gonna let him walk away? Jeez. Wait! Do something about this first. We're just gonna take a monster. Okay. Oh no. Oh! I'm glad you still remember how to fight.
You okay? Dangerous here. Please stand back.
Your Highness, police! Not safe to be this close to the battle.
No, I intend to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the Great Twilight and the government schemes. I don't do whatever I can to save this nation. I'm not fit to be part of the Imperial family. Do something about the monsters in the archaisms. So leave this to us. You need to catch up the WODs. Oh wow, they can handle it by themselves. Okay, you two go. You ladies go. For all of Ulster. Got it. Thank you. Elise, protect her highness. If it gets too dangerous, both of you just run. Got it? Don't worry about us. Careful, everyone. This emergency plan makes it time. Early. Oh, now the lodge should be just up ahead. Alma, huh? Are you doing alright? Yes, then. Don't worry about it. I can still walk a little longer. How about we take a short break while we're here? There's no need to worry. We can take it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, Kai, where are you and Telia going? When are you and Telia going to tell us what this is all about? I was surprised to hear you of all people tell us when we should leave town early. Alright, about that. Actually, Eryn and them were the ones who came up with this whole plan. Oh, really now? You mean those kids who saved the town before? I'll tell you more once we get to the lodge. Alright, you must have your reasons for keeping quiet. Glad they trust these two kids. In any case, the lodge is just a little bit further. I'll take care of any monsters you run into in the meantime, so follow me. Of course, thank you very much. Come a lot, don't dawdle. Right. Here. She Dad gave me. Must have accidentally left it behind somewhere. Oh no. Kid, no! No, it's not worth it! No, child, no! Well now, I'm going to be quite busy from here. Bye. Wow, I didn't think a bike would be that powerful. Oh hey, Herman's on our side now. The WODs. Isn't it about time you went straight? You've been ignoring orders from the main office for a while. On top of that, I hear you've been making illicit deals all over the Empire. How long did you think you could keep this up? So what happened to that promise of yours? You swore you wouldn't trample over others for business's sake, but here we are. Never would have found calling if it weren't for you. Just here to make up for all you did for me. Deciding when to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. Is he the backup you were talking about, Bree? It's over now, WODs. We know this isn't your first offense, but it'll be the last time you try to scam someone like this. The Inspectorate should have already contacted. They'd like to bring you in for questioning about your recent dealings with the government. Oh, this is my favorite drama. How are you doing, James? Hello, Snuggle Fox. Welcome in. Really? Okay. Well, everyone, Snuggle Fox just redeemed Filipino time, which means for the next 5 minutes, I'll be speaking in my native language. Everything except for in-game dialogue. That one I'll still read in English. In 3, 2, 1. Why don't you all just stop wasting my time? Ano ba yan? Solo ko wala nang pao. Wala nang kuryente. I know I've had my setbacks, but this plan is foolproof. I've won over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork with the government, and even called in favors on the idea. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for all of this to come together?
Pretty soon, the Ulster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it'll be the biggest score of my entire career. Saan ba si Hugo? The profits I bring in could finally even surpass Hugo Kleiss. That's what all this was about? If only you'd gone about it differently, that passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleiss & Co. for a long time, ever since it was first founded, right? Were you hoping Hugo would hand over the Kleiss Mall and orders to you? If I'd only paid more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. And if words don't work, I'll have to get through to you some other way. If only Leo was here. Oh, sorry. Kaya nga Tagalog. Kung dito lang si Leo. Kaibigan niya si Eryn. Don't you dare try to stop. It's all about the come together. Just a little more, it'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you! Who's that? Oh. Child? Heavens and sent me. Oh, wag. Hindi mo naman no. Yeah. Grabe puta na ba yan? Oh, hey! Holy shit! Gagawa na ba? Neo, hindi ko alam kung maintindihan mo ano yung sinasabi ko, pero grabe ito. Ano nangyari dito? What is happening? Now, fuck the Filipino rule. You don't point a gun to kids' head. Now, everyone, better mind your manners. Just be quiet and cooperate, and this will all go smoothly. Mr. Wads, let it go, now! Now let me be clear, I'm not going to budge even one rage away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to level Ulster to the ground. Sharon, kill him! You're faster than a gun! Not to mention, I still have one last ace up my sleeve. Ay, grabe. Alright, now, time to take out the trash. Hoy! Ayan, controller. Ng Coca-Cola na. Ayan. Soft drinks. Gaspard Geralt. Really brought Ouroboros archaisms out here. It's enough. Stop this right now, Mr. Wads. Great Twilight has gone thing. That settles it. We have to finish this ourselves. First, we'll take these things down. Everybody ready? Yeah. On. Rescue the hostage and restrain Wads.
This one's strong. Be careful!
Sige. Ay, bakit ito yung information natin? Ano ba yan? Sige, okay lang. Ay.
Ha! I'm up!
Light the way! Noble Arc!
Let's go!
Isang outfit said no. No, Neil. Okay. No, Neil, we need him alive. We need him to pay for his crimes. Took himself out because it'd be the easy way.
Leave it to me. Gleam! Brilliant design! Yes! Yeah!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Action slash! Shredded lead!
Leave it to me. Light! Shine over us all! Leave it to me. Ha! Leave it to me. Protect them. Sacred shell! Yes! You won't get away! Molten Storm! Yes! Let's go! Orbital Gear EXA, activate! Ha! Orbital Laser, fire! It's my turn. Ha! Now! It's mine!
Very well. Divine Shield. Protect us!
Too bad! Now! It's mine! Yes! Gleam! Brilliant design! My turn! Let's go! It's my turn. Here I come. Shadow Stitch! Yeah!
Very well. Let's go.
Away with you! Let's go! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! I'm up! Tuh! Now!
There!
Yes! Light! Shine over us all! Yes! How does this suit you? Chip! Now! It's mine! I am bound by my chains no longer! Ha, ha. I'm sorry. Your fate is now sealed. You cannot escape death's embrace! Yes! Arcus activate!
Very well.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
Okay, there we go.
Everyone okay?
Woohoo!
Nice. Okay, Northern Lightning 2. No, he destroyed them already? It's ridiculous. You're weak from that fight. I'll just use the other one and get... Not so fast! Ah! Yes! Neo, look, they're here! Took it out in one blow? Yeah, she's at top. Alright, it's timey too. Perfect timing, Kai.
Now just leave the rest to us. Not. Quick, get with us. Oh yeah. Looks like the tables have turned.
Yeah, things were getting pretty dicey there. But I guess we made it just in the nick of time. I thought you guys were busy in Calvert. How are you here? Still, Josh. We're from the Bracer Guild. Can anyone bring us up to speed? Thanks for the assist, you guys. Sorry we couldn't get here sooner. I didn't know Kai could use magic. That's cool. All this... Or no, Orbal Arts, but that's cool. God, I think that's also from the Sky the Third CD. I haven't listened to that either. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. I'm glad that I called you guys. Never thought things would get this crazy.
Thank goodness. You were sick when you disappeared, Lot. It happened so fast. Sorry I ran off, Delia. Kai. Great job on the rescue as well.
I think the credit goes to Estelle and the others for charging in right when things took a turn for the worst. Just relieved things turned out the way they did. Gracious, you've got to be kidding me. Wanted criminals, guild dogs. Where is it going to end? Uh-oh. Make an enemy of Clyston Co. Of the government? Yes, we've all... The government already declared us enemies. Why are you surprised? Still haven't given up. I don't think you fully understand the position you're in. According to Toval, the main office of Clyston Co. has denied all responsibility for the things you've done. You've been suspended from duty several times, and you're on your last warning now. That info technically isn't meant to leave the company, but push really came to shove. Heard about it from Ryan. Her ethical fixation of success is in direct opposition to the main office's wishes.
Doesn't it seem a bit uncouth of you to invoke Clyston Co., Mr. Three-Piece Suit? Considering their feelings towards you and all.
Throwing it around like that could land you in some big trouble. I couldn't agree more. You have no right to utter that name once. The same goes for your so-called connections with the government. Is that Hugo? He's finally here. And there's the last helper we called in. Shimmer. Sir. Becky! Oh, everyone's here! Yeah, we're calling it everyone! Hey there, everyone. Sorry it took us so long. Hey, I'm not mad. We're getting the entire team back together. God, I love moments like these. Okay, I expected Hugo and even Becky. I didn't think Estelle, Joshua, Ren, and Toval would be here. Though they did kind of hint at this with Becky's conversation. Finding Hugo and bringing him here took a wee bit longer than expected. Well, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things here have taken a real spiral. Any plans on how to handle it? Oh, I'll put an end to this, alright. It's my duty, after all. Wait, what are you... Sir, I apologize for how this must look. These ruffians have thrown a wrench to the works. That's only a temporary setback, I assure you. But let's cut to the chase. What exactly are you doing here? Sir? Do you have any idea of the trouble you're in? As if scamming people out of their homes wasn't bad enough. You even took a child hostage. Yeah, you pointed a gun at a kid. What grounds do you have to argue, sir? I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconscionable methods of business. Yet you continue to disregard my orders. Sir, I understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at stake here? The past? That just happened a few minutes ago, sir! I found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what doing business is all about, right? You'll never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. You know, the CEOs of Ubisoft could learn a thing or two from this guy. I mean, not learn a thing or two. Who knew the CEOs of Ubisoft and EA would be in this conversation? Would be in this game? Come on, Wads. It's like speaking to a brick wall with you. The curse has taken root deep inside him. Must have honed in on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Maybe it's more his obsession with surpassing you that's got him this far out of line. Can you say something in Tagalog? I've been learning it for the past year. No. As long as it's nothing offensive, or nothing too offensive or insulting to me or anyone else in chat, sure, Snuggle Pops, sure. Passing me. Why should that matter so much? I've been on Fly since the very beginning. I watched it grow from a tiny company into the nationwide juggernaut it is today. I've been on Flies. Oh, wait. Do you have any idea what it's like for me? Seeing you take over and call me incompetent? Third rate? I can raise our profits more than you, then perhaps finally you'll recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Hugo always views things so logically, but a situation like this really requires an emotional touch. Odds, you've been a loyal employee of my company for many years. Just the past month, your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit, the results you've achieved have been impressive. Go already. But your criminal activity, rejection of our trading policies, and utter refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Effective immediately, I'm relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on indefinite suspension. What? Can't be. All I've done. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble Waz has caused. I take full responsibility. I should have paid more attention to what was going on in my own company. I promise I'll compensate anyone who was affected by my employees' unlawful activity. Now, Herman? Yes, sir? Attend to Waz. Looks like he's taken a few bumps. See to it that he gets some medical treatment. Yes, sir, of course. Well, must be on my way. Hold up, Hugo. One more question before you go. What are you planning on doing from here on out? The Wad's problem may be settled, but what about the future? Listen to Becky. She cares about you. You knew what the government was planning, but you still got into bed with them. I know that wasn't purely a business decision, but all of this that's happened here, that's what it got you. You claim you're gonna take responsibility, but what does that mean? You stepping down as managing director? I told you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. Fires of war will engulf this continent before too long. I've known that for 2 years now. That's why I allied myself with the government to give Kleist its best chance at survival. I see now that I made the wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign. Hugo! Jeez, none of that pish. What do you think it's gonna accomplish? You got a point, Hugo. You know we're trying to put an end to the Great Twilight, right? Your government connections can make you a valuable ally to that cause. They say. All time say. I don't know. The way I see it, the important thing here isn't obligation. It's what you truly want to make happen. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not from Erebonia myself, so I don't know what all this must be like. But all of us has gotten this far by following our own convictions, by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for Eryn in Class 7. So why should it be any different for you? Still. She still has that spark within her. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of summing up why we're all here. We wouldn't have trudged all the way to West Arabonia if we didn't believe in what we were doing. Again, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What am I crying out loud? You know what you want. You just can't admit it because of that stubborn pride of yours. You know there's a way for both Thors and Kleist can come out that they're still standing. So wrap your wing in and snap to it. If you go wrong again, I'll be here to set you straight. Me? Go wrong? Better not expect I make any sort of mistake like that twice. Alright. I'll move forward from here my way. I'll ensure the company the future of the company and Thor's without so much as relying on the government. Well said. If anyone can do all that, it's you. All the same, it's good to have you back on your side. Hi, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hear it too. You should head back and spread the news to the courageous. What do you think, guys? Yeah.
Hey. Huh?
Well, I'm certainly glad that's it. I could say that again. My heart's still beating crazy fast. I still have a few things we need to clear up. At least the worst is behind us. Thanks to them. Store's kids still got it, didn't they? Shortly afterward, the 3rd Armored Division arrived to take control of the scene. Alistair sustained considerable damage, however, it was swiftly restored with the compensation of no Kleist. Really? The residents rejoiced as they returned to the town. And others were reunited with old friends. Aww. Oh, you sheep hush. Oh! I'll read it in just a bit, Snugglefox. Give me some. Certainly not everything was resolved that day. But at least this was the end of the incident that engulfed Ulster. You're all going now, aren't you? Yes, it would have been nice to stay a little longer. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to thank you guys again for everything you did. Right, got my thanks too. I knew asking you guys to look into this was the right call. Well, it wasn't just us. We had a lot of help with this one. Right, we had some assistance in clearing out the remaining archaisms too. We only collaborated a few of them. You two pretty much had things handled on your own. Thanks to all you guys' hard work that Ulster was saved. You were first on the scene and you busted that conspiracy wide open. Yeah, if you hadn't got here when you did, it might have been too late. Aw, thanks for saying so. But I think if I hear any more praise, I'll turn red from head to toe. Honestly though, I'm sure my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now. I don't doubt it. If you have the chance, please tell your father that I hope for a swift recovery. Thank you. I'll let him know. What are they talking about? I think I may have an idea. Our little secret game. Things are gonna get way tougher from here. We all gotta stay on our toes. For now, us bracers are gonna keep on bracing. Hope you guys can keep up. Of course. Come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might be a bit tough for the town for a bit. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. We'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. Believe it. Hey, Reiner! I did my gosh, I was thinking about this, but I still didn't make it in time. I should have brought Machias and Tita here, but it looks like you guys all handled everything just fine without me. Thankfully, yes. Good to see you again, Inspector Reiner. We had a little trouble along the way, but we managed to throw a wrench into their plans. To think that the government and the idea of colluding to take over Ulster nearly succeeded. Probably something that could only have happened because of the state of the world's in. This is exact. Okay. Thanks for the help, guys. Oh, they're here for a bit. Okay. We're not gonna end it just yet. I want to talk to these guys. But first, what did you send me, Snugglefox? Thank you. Wako. Oh, shoot. Nearly dropped that. Nah? Husay na ini. Yeah, that's really formal Tagalog. Nice. I'm happy for you, Snugglefox. That's good. First. Hey, Estelle. Oh, you're still here. Should you be... I know you said you needed to head out. Hang on. Estelle, Elle said she wanted a little more time. Who knows when we'll get to see Ulster again. Just want to drink it all in. By the way, Eryn, how do you know Kai and Tilia? We met back during the Civil War. We were dropping off some supplies and things got a little out of hand. You guys are always coming to our rescue. I just feel kind of bad that we don't have any way to repay you. Yeah, yeah, I know, right, Neil? On the fucking CD, drama CD. That's never in the game, just in the CD. Seeing your smiling face is more than thanks enough, Tilia. He's right. Just glad to see that you and Kai are happy and healthy. I'm sure everyone feels the same. You're all so nice. You know, it's not just Toby. You're all like cool heroes out of a storybook. So, I'll always be there to cheer you on. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. Thanks, Tilia. Have any better encouragement than that? I didn't know until recently, but Ulster's actually Olivier's hometown. But it seems like that got the mayor all in a tizzy and messing everything. As much as I'd like to, I know I can't just ignore all the crazy going on. I'll try to put out as many fires as I can before I leave. Their division on-site inspection seems to be almost over. All that being said, it seems it'll still be a while before peace really returns to this town. Perhaps we should consider ourselves lucky that we've stopped it for now. Oh, fuck. Hello, Never. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Wait, so did I get this right translation? Yeah, yeah. I'd say it's mostly pretty good. Ako ginagawan. Yeah. You're good. It just what do you call this? It's just not what I'm used to because I use active voice a lot instead of passive voice. Like instead of ginagawa ko, I say ako ang ginagawa ang pinakamahusay na inihaw na keso sa aking pamilya. Ng kesong inihaw. If I really want to be super like not super naman, but like informal, I say informal, I go kesong inihaw. That's the lazy way of doing it. Gotta say, Kai, you've gotten a lot better at your orbital arts. Thanks, Tobo. It means a lot to me. I've been training whenever I get the chance. Get even strong enough to protect Tilia on my own, all on my own. I see. You're pretty level-headed even back then. Looks like you've only grown more dependable since. Agreed, but honestly, I never expected you to start using arts. Noble will teach you? He did. He's been giving me lessons whenever he passes through town. I mean, I noticed he had a knack for it back when he got into trouble with that artifact, so I figured why not? Again, and then, which CD is this? Is it... It has to be Sky the Third, right? Or is this a manga? I don't remember. What matters is I did my best, right? If only... Well, yeah. No, I won't insult you. That's true. All matters is that you did your best, Snuggle Foxy, and you acknowledge what can be improved, okay? You acknowledge what can be improved, and you go from there. Not just when it comes to Tagalog, but when it comes to anything. Now, I wish some teachers, especially in my school, thought the same way. Not even teachers, some parents. You know how it is with, Actually, I'm not sure if you know how it is, but with some parents, especially in my country, it's not enough that you do your best, it's that you do it right. It's that you do it right and you do it well. Maybe it's because he's getting better as an engineer. The kid knows his way around an orphan. He might be teaching me before long. He might be teaching me. I don't know about that. Seriously, imagine you're already good enough to take on most of the monsters on this highway. Remember, fighting to protect someone is very different than fighting for yourself. Keep up your training. We first came to Ulster when we were investigating the artifact case with Tovar. That's when we first met Kai and Tilia. This is not the way I imagined we'd meet them again. I owe so much to Joshua and Estelle for saving me. Neo, can you find out what this is referring to? Like, which drama CD is this? They came to my rescue when I was under the ring's spell. I'll never forget the kindness of those who helped me. That goes for you too. You helped save the town from those Jaeger dropouts, Reed. You saved us this time too. I can't imagine what would have happened without your help. Thanks again. I got the feeling something was up with Kai until they reached out to me for help. So I couldn't hand over right away. I really owe you this. Still, officers still getting hit with disaster after disaster. We should keep a closer eye on this place, only for His Highness' sake. But with everything else going on, is Hugo still here? Oh, hey, Mayor. Hugo, what are you doing? Where else would it be? And the man in charge already implemented sweeping policy change. The trading company began a hunt for other similar incidents. Everything should be resolved by then. Wow, you act fast. What about the sales manager? He's been wasting away under the influence of the curse for so long that he's still feeling very weak. Had him hospitalized in Heimdall under Herman's escort. I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's some good to be wrought from all this bad. It's unfortunate this adventure taught me that unwavering focus on profit and efficiency does not a good manager make. It's something for me to keep in mind as I revise my company's policies. Probably a good call. Have you considered telling Becky about this new breakthrough of yours? You must be joking. But I will try to put things right with her, one way or another. You know she cares about you, right? Ever since Thor's. Becky's not the only person I need to make amends to. Imagine I'll be busy for a while tidying up Wad's mess and restructuring. I'll repay you in due course. General Zex. Okay, that's Vander. It is getting pretty late, so let's check.
Fatigue removed.
Yep. That's gonna be it for me. All right. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, everyone. I really appreciate you all, both of you on uh Twitter and YouTube. Oh, Twitter. On Twitch. Oh, I never streamed on Twitter. On Twitch and YouTube, I see a familiar group. Hey, Kizoto, I'm about to end now. I'm sorry. But yeah, you see that. No, I took a nap for that. Yeah, you missed a lot of cameos, Kizoto. It was a lot of fun. So, anyways, while looking for someone to raid, please feel free to check out my socials. I'm also on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Blue Sky. I have a Ko-Fi network. If you want to support me there, or you can support me directly to Stream Elements. Here are the raid messages. First one is the first one is for non-subs. The second one is for subs. Blip. Oh, I'm sorry, Gizoto, but I'm getting pretty tired. So yeah, just copy that. For everyone on YouTube, I don't really raid anyone yet on YouTube, so unfortunately, I'm just gonna end things there. Thank you so much for hopefully I can see you guys again, especially you, Albab, and all my lurkers there. And yeah, hope to see you again next time. I'll be streaming Cold Steel 4 again, I think this Thursday. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll be taking a break and then we'll continue on Thursday. So let's see. Who shall we raid today? Oh, CL's just starting. Okay, we're gonna be raiding CL Wave. He's a really a cool Tiger VTuber. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna end it. Thank you for the stream. Of course, I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna start the raid now. All right, I'll see all you lovely, beautiful people next time. Okay, stay safe, everyone. See ya. Bye.